Hello. I don't know if that's instantaneous.
You're live.
I'm live. Yes. We are live. Hello. Hi. Welcome. I am a criminal. I've done bad things. I'm here to confess.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
To me or to them?
All of them. Everyone and everyone around. I'm sorry. Is this loud enough? Is this even coming through properly?
Hello?
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 Hello? Hi.
Can you hear us?
What kind of criminal? Oh, the worst kind. The worst.
A bad
Oh,
criminal.
I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man. I've done bad things to good people and good things to bad people. I'm the worst kind of person. You wouldn't want to meet me in a dark alley at 3:33 a.m. I'm telling you what. I'd do bad things to you. Well, chat's frozen in fear.
They're back.
Cruel hands. Oh, there they are. Okay.
Oh, I got a notification from YouTube.
Wow.
What is it?
What is it? It said, I'm a bad man.
Oh, no, it doesn't know my face. Oh,
Wait.
he's a criminal.
I'm a bad man.
He's a criminal.
I'm a
That's what it says.
bad man. I'm a bad man who's done bad things to good people and bad people. I don't discriminate. These are equal opportunity crime in hands. I don't discriminate against anything. Gender, race, no. I'll do bad things to all of you. Bad things. They're sponsored by Starbucks. I'm gonna do bad things to you. All right, anyway, I'm sorry. Hi, welcome. It's been one week.
Keep going.
Yes, been 1 week. I don't know how that song goes. Anyway, so it has been 1 week since the release of Heist with Markiplier. And what a week it has been. It is sitting at 8.5 million views.
I haven't seen it that high.
8.5 million views across the entirety of it. You know what is that?
What?
Over 100 million views.
Woo.
If you add up all of the videos and total up all the views, it's over 100 million views across the board. Who is she?
Hi.
Chat, educate this pleb. Who is she?
I haven't been around it.
I guess not.
I haven't been on a stream in like over a year.
I guess not.
I've been out.
This
of it.
is you.
Me.
Look at the hand and
me.
turn it over. Yeah. Look at the hand and you'll recognize that is your hand.
It's one of the hands.
One of the hands.
There's 10 different hands. I don't know. If you look at the credits,
Yeah.
there's a whole bunch of hands.
This is Amy, and the reason Amy is here is because she was absolutely essential to a Heist with Markiplier being a thing.
Thanks.
Without her there behind the camera, because I was directing it, but I was also acting in it. So I didn't know what the shot looked like. So Amy was there.
I don't know how other people who
Direct and act.
who guest direct their own shows.
Yeah.
I don't know how they do it.
I don't either. Yeah, I
Because we
honestly-
just fell into this.
Yeah.
And the system that we worked out was that I would watch monitor.
Yeah.
But I don't know. We should talk to other people.
So, disclaimer for this stream. Everybody hold on to your butts, because it's about to get real. We are about to dive into the drama, the horrible work conditions, and all of the nasty interpersonal relationships that occurred during a Heist with Markiplier. I want you all to promise you are not going to spread rumors. You're not going to spread gossip about it. We're about to we're going to spill the tea right here, right now. But you got to keep it to here and now. Thank you for the $99. Why? I don't know. Anyway, thank you. Who did that?
Who did that?
Who did that? Who was
Call him
that?
out.
Sans Ventura. I'm a bad man. All right, I'm gonna stop reading right there. I don't say thank you to the bus. Oh wait, I forget to cut up my 6-pack drink carriers. Sometimes I put stuff I get in the supermarket on different shelves because I get lazy to walk back and put them back. And sometimes I don't say thank you to the bus driver. I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man. That's a bad man. That's a bad man right there. So we're gonna tell you all the details, all the nitty gritty, everything that happened behind the scenes. We're gonna go through the entirety of Heist.
Woo!
So if you have not seen it yet,
Go away.
go watch
away from
it.
here and go watch it
go
over there.
watch it. There are links in the description down there. And I'm gonna get real with you guys. I want to do another one of these. I'm gonna get really real, so please pay attention to this. I want to do another one of these. The ability to do another one of these rides completely on the success of this one here. And it's been doing amazingly, but it has to do amazingly over a long period of time. And you guys really turned out for me at the beginning there, and I can't thank you guys enough for that. You smashed all my goals that I set up for like it would take you a week. Ha ha ha. I guess I was wrong. Anyway, but I need you guys to help me promote the hell out of this over a long period of time. And it's not just for my own sake. This directly correlates to what we're able to do down the road. So please, if you have not seen it yet, go see it. If you have seen it, but have not liked the video or commented on the video, please go hit the like button. It's right now at 329,000 likes.
Do you want to talk about the likes?
Oh, yeah. Also, I need your help because I screwed up real bad. I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man who does bad things to the entire country of India. I did a bad thing.
Here's the story time.
Here's
All
the
right.
story time.
All right.
Okay. So what? This is getting off topic. From
No,
what I was
but
just
this is the
talking
story that
Yeah, this
you mentioned
pertains-
it yesterday on the podcast,
Yeah.
but
This is why I need you guys' help with the likes.
because the ratio was better than
The
it, and it's
ratio was
still
better.
great.
It's
It's
still-
still
it's
like
still great.
1 to 100.
It's still great. It's like
But-
99%, but it was like 99.5, whatever. I need you guys to like it because, okay, so Friday, let me give you a timeline. Boom, boom, Friday. Done. Friday. I decided that I was going to put out a little bit of an advertising campaign for Heist. And I was like, if ever there was a video that I wanted to try to promote out to people more, outside of just my normal audience, this would be the video to do it. So I was like, okay, YouTube has built-in tools. It's like, do you want to promote this video? You can promote it on YouTube. Thank you, Marpek. Yes, please. The link to Heist is in the description. If you just go like that one, I would really appreciate it. Please. We're desperate. Not this video. This is a stream. Why would you like this one? Not this one. You need to like that one. Please. I'm begging y'all. Okay, so Friday, I put out an ad campaign. I don't really know how
You've
the
only done it a
advertisers.
couple
I've only done it
times.
like twice before, and the system has changed since then. But I said I'm gonna. Whoa, that's different.
What is that?
What is that? What is that? Prince
Number one
1000,
fan.
number one fan. All right, I guess Prince 1000 a bull is the number one fan. Wow. Thank you. Okay, story time. Stop distracting me. Not you. You're fine. Perfect.
Go.
Okay. I decided I was going to do an ad campaign, right? I don't know my way around it, but it seemed pretty straightforward. I put a budget, and so I set a budget of $5,000. So I was like, I'm going to put this budget here. This is going to go towards advertising. It's going to get to new people, and it's going to be
So-
great.
It's not pre-roll like skippable ads.
Yeah.
Just in the recommended on
In
the
the-
sidebar.
yeah.
You ever see a video and it says ad in the corner, but it's just a YouTube video? That's all it was.
That's
you were
all it
like,
was.
I just want this to show up in people's recommended.
I just
you
want,
know?
if people are interested in it, they will click on it. It's not forcing it on them. It's there. I felt like that was the most unobtrusive way to do this. So I set it up. I have the budget. I fucked up. I have the budget. First off, $5,000. I set it for the whole campaign. That was per day. My first mistake.
But you were like, oh, I'll just do it for a day. So
Yeah, I'll just do it. Okay, so I'll just put it in the budget. And so $5,000, right? Ads need to be approved on what the hell? Crowborn Chaos. I know this is off topic, but will we ever see Google Play ever again? I don't know. Maybe I could do an officially licensed thing with that kind of money. Thanks. I'm not asking for the money back that I wasted on advertising. I'm going to tell you exactly what. You don't need to give me money. Hold on. I'm going to finish
There
this.
are issues though with doing things with Google.
There are issues with doing things
As
with
much
Google,
as we
yes.
would love to have Google t-shirts, turns out you can't really just sell the Google logo. You know, if you want, you can't just do that. So
What the?
please.
Please, what? Want another 100, perhaps? By the way, out of all these special videos with the narrative and story, which one of them was your personal favorite? Let me finish, Sans Ventura. Let me finish. Guys, I fucked up. I'm a criminal. I destroyed lives. Let me confess. So, ads, $5,000. Not for the total. Stop,
Don't look.
Malkali. $5,000, not per month. It was per day. I want to do impressions just on the sidebar there, not over the video. Just suggest it to people, and if they click, they click, and that's what my mindset was.
But they have to be approved.
They have to be approved. So come around to. That's cool. Come around to Monday. It's 7:00 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Monday. My ad gets approved. I didn't specify a country. I didn't specify a language.
Did you not specify a language?
I didn't specify a language.
Oh.
I did not specify any of those things because I didn't realize I needed to specify that. The cheapest ads at that given time, which is one of the parameters that I said, I was like, get the lowest priced ads. I was like, why wouldn't you want that? Why wouldn't you want that? Just so happened to be India. Google spent my entire budget and then double my budget in the span of 2 hours.
Because
It spends the money per day, and it just so happens that 7 p.m. Pacific is 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which gives 2 hours in the day
it spends all of it.
spends all of it in those 2 hours before I catch it. And
so you go to check your analytics to be like, how's Heist doing?
How's Heist
and
doing?
it's just
it's this fucking skyscraper of like, poof. I'm like, how? Is this good? And turns out not good, because the people that it was targeting, I don't think they spoke English, because no one understood, no one commented, no one did.
no comments, like there were no click-throughs
No
after
click-throughs.
the first video.
No one kept playing it. They just came there and then they disliked the video.
So all it did was like throw up your dislikes and affect like the watch time.
Yeah, and it negatively affected the watch time. It negatively affected the dislikes. I fucked up really badly.
So you sent a text off that was like,
I sent a text off that was like, hey, haha. So if you see a weird spike in analytics, I made a big goof.
because YouTube like cares and they want to see how it does.
They want to
'cause,
see how it does.
they funded it, so they're like, okay, we're gonna pay attention to the analytics, see how
Yeah.
it does, and you're like, just ignore that.
Just ignore that. Ignore that, please. Because as it turns out, YouTube does not have a big valve to crank up exposure for videos. And I asked, can you go into the basement and turn the big crank to get the views up on this video? Turns out they don't have that. And so it sent out 62 million impressions
2 hours.
in 2 hours. 62 million.
So impressions, not like views on the
Yeah,
video.
yeah. Impression is like whenever someone sees it. They don't have to click on it. It just shows up. It's like there.
Whoops. Yeah, and it was like, oh, this is a good deal, so it spent double your budget.
Yeah, so Google has this thing where it's like, ooh, this is like a good opportunity, a good window of time for you to spend your budget. We're gonna double your budget. So it spent $10,000 to carpet bomb YouTube India with Heist with Markiplier.
Whoops.
So this is why I need your help. I need your help.
Fix the like ratio.
Please fix the like ratio. I'm begging
Because
you.
that's what we were so proud of, and still are.
Yes.
But YouTube originals don't always. They sometimes.
James Cummings, Chaos Master Plays. We don't need money, we need likes.
No, but YouTube originals sometimes come at a cost where the audience is not happy.
Yeah, yeah. This one is a totally different
Yes.
story. Everyone loves this that has watched this, and I'm so happy and so proud and so grateful to you guys. But God, I need likes so bad. I need.
fine.
We need to get to 500,000 likes, please.
Do we?
There's a link in the description. It goes to Heist. Just take a second right now. Go to that video. Click the like button. Create a new account. Click
No, don't
like
say
the button.
that.
Please.
Just, I say you open up Heist, and I don't know, is YouTube like Twitch where the audio has to be playing for it to count as a view?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I say you just open Heist in a different tab and let it autoplay through. Just let it run. Just let it cycle.
So please, if you
no.
like it, I will be forever indebted to you. Just go there right now, give it a like, and I'm gonna say this throughout this entire stream as we go through this because I'm a bad man. I'm a bad man. I do bad things to unsuspecting people in India. They wanted to watch YouTube. I wanted them to see my face. And, they saw it and they didn't like it.
It really was like instant karma for you.
They didn't like what they saw. No, it was not. It was very bad. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. Also, point in fact, if you have not seen A Heist with Markiplier yet, go see it. I had someone yesterday. We went out to get Korean barbecue, and the guy there, I've seen him a few times. He's a fan, one of the servers
I didn't
there.
hear that.
Yeah, he asked me like, "Hey, what's your show about?" I saw you had a new show out. I'm like, "Go watch it." What are you asking me? I am in front of you, and you haven't seen it yet.
But I think a lot of people don't know that it's just up on your YouTube channel. Because I get comments, like I posted an Instagram post yesterday and someone's like, oh, I'm so excited for this to come out.
Oh,
and I'm
yeah.
like,
It's there. It's there. It's there. It's there. It's totally counterintuitive. I know,
know.
but it's there. It's free. Anyone can watch it. You just have to go and watch it. You gotta go. You gotta go and you gotta watch it. Okay. So with that being said, the other thing I want to talk about before we get started is the charity merch. Did I bring up that shirt? I bet I did not.
Which one?
The Drown Man
Man?
shirt. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Can you
Want me to
run?
get it?
Yeah.
Is
I
it
think
still downstairs in the
I think
kitchen?
it's, it's on the counter or something. Yeah. There is charity merch available right now, all going towards Team Trees. There's charity merch. We commissioned special designs. This is spoilers, by the way, but whatever. There's a link in the description that goes to markiplier.com, which is my website. All the merch on there goes to charity. And this month, we are raising money for Team Trees. Every dollar is a tree planted. And you can help support the cause and also get these amazing t-shirts in return. They're the same. It's actually the same artist that did the shirt for Drown Man. So people have been getting, I'm pretty sure everyone's got this by now, or
Yeah, for the
close
most
to
part, I
everyone.
think.
This is the design for the Drowned Man. It is just a sick design.
It's really
I
good.
love this design so bad. So the same artist, if you go to markiplier.com, the same artist did 4 different designs, one for each of the egos in A Heist with Markiplier. So all you Yancey stands out there, God, I've been seeing it. It's disgusting. I am horrified, but if you can put your thirst, just point your thirst cannon towards the charity and march forward there, like that.
Yancey would love it.
Yancey would love that. He'd be singing a tune, if you know what I mean. Yancey wants you to support Team Trees and get his shirt. But then, there's Illinois. Hey, how you doing? It's me, Illinois. Some may think I'm a bad man, but I'm a good man to you. So if you want to go on an adventure and you want to get a new shirt.
We should have put that into your stream deck. We should have programmed that sound effect in.
I made everyone uncomfortable. We'll talk about that when we get to that. But it's just literally all for that one. I'm just doing a Patrick Warburton impression. But hey, if you go to markiplier.com and you want to support a good charity, why don't you go check out my shirt? It's beautiful. It's colorful. And it'll fit.
Oh, that's okay. So we'll have to talk about that. It didn't make it. I don't know where that.
It's in one of the deleted scenes.
No,
Like,
I know.
there's so much footage.
So we had bloopers when I don't know if you guys saw the blooper video yet. When we were shooting, if there would be an outtake or a take that we thought was funny, we would mark it. We'd have our script supervisor make a little blooper note, so that when we got all the footage delivered, we could just take all the ones that were marked as bloopers because the footage is so massive. Like we can't just have a little hard drive of all the video. Like it doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
So there were bloopers that we now remember that we missed. So maybe one day those will show up.
Maybe one day. Maybe if you guys, whoever's shirt gets the most purchases, we will release that
An extended
character's
cut.
extended cut. How about that?
We probably could
We
like
could, yeah, we definitely could do that.
just because a lot. I mean, it depends on the character and depends on the day that we are shooting. But I saw people talking about the bloopers, where the bloopers aren't really bloopers because they just sound like different takes.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Because it's just you're not riffing. I mean, you had a solid script.
Yeah,
But-
well, a solid.
No, you had a real script, but you did like go off script if it was just you, just going for it.
What's-
Especially the last 20 seconds where you make a choice that was
Simple
never
cleanse-
scripted out. What?
We've gotten like 10,000 likes. Woo! Oh, you guys, I love you, but you like me. Thank you. Please keep it going. We need it so desperately. I will die. I'll die. If YouTube doesn't let me do another one, I'll die. I will die. All on you. All right, anyway. So if you go to markiplier.com, you can find these designs, 4 designs, and
Team Trees.
Team Trees, you will
Team
support trees.
Trees.
And there's others designs too. There's Mimi ones. There's a shirt that just says, I deviated from the plan, so people can know that you were not a plan following person.
This
And
is a custom font. It's the custom heist font.
it's customized
Custom
font.
heist font.
Customized.
And
And then
What's it called?
Dead Man's Rights.
Dead Man's Right.
Okay, there's a story in and of itself. Should we even tell that story?
I don't know that. What story?
The story about the fonts. So we had a font licensed
Oh, I
for
didn't.
a heist. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, okay, here's the craziest thing. We had a font licensed for a heist with Markiplier, and the guy who owned the license
didn't know that.
died
I didn't hear this.
in the
How did I
middle of
not hear
production.
this?
He died.
awful. What?
I know, right?
How did I not know about this?
That's happened. So we were like, "Oh God,
Jesus.
that's horrible.
We need a new font.
We needed a font."
I'm sorry, I didn't know. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
no, that's crazy, dude.
Oh,
There's
no.
so many crazy stories that came out of this production.
no.
That is just one small little piece. Oh, it's horrible.
Oh my God.
It's horrible. What do you even do? You don't even think about that
But
sort
that
of
was
thing.
a conversation that we had throughout the whole production. Was like, if Mark dies,
If I died before it came out, you got to finish it.
right? That was the question.
You would
so,
have to
so I
finish it.
would finish it, or I would find a way to like make it all happen. But the question was like, do I just put a mask on that looks like Mark and like do it myself, or do we like, what's the most tasteful, or if not tasteful, thing that Mark would approve of?
Speaking of tasteful things that I would approve of, you can also at the Markiplier.com store buy these handsome and or beautiful booty shorts. If you want to show off your handsome and or beautiful side, you just got to buy these. Proceeds go to Team Trees.
Trees.
Plant a tree and plant that ass in these shorts. I'm the best slogans.
See, we had all of the poster design and the 4 t-shirt designs and the basic logo tees all ready to go. And then like the day that Heist came out, we were just sitting around on Tumblr and Twitter looking at
Yeah,
people's
yeah, yeah.
reactions. And I don't know how it came up. We were just watching people like shit
Yeah,
post, I
no,
guess.
it-
and you kept being like, genius, genius. And so you were like aggressively like messaging the merch people
Yeah,
like,
but
we
you,
need
you have
booty
to make
shorts,
this. You have the
please."
font, right? And they're like, I guess. So, limited edition, handsome and or beautiful booty shorts. If you
We
want
both ordered some.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
We
mean,
got matching ones.
we got Mr. Beast to buy some. I don't know if he bought the booty
I don't
shorts.
know if
I
he
think
got
those
the
came
shorts.
afterwards.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't know if he got the booty shorts, but those will never be available again. So if you want that, let me actually show you guys. Let me just open the images.
Yeah, show them the designs are super cool.
Actually, I have
Did
the
you
designs.
guys miss the Markiplier design? Markiplier?
Markiplier.
Did you guys miss the Darkiplier design from that charity live stream like 2.5 years ago? Don't worry, we got a new Darkiplier shirt.
We
We got
got
you.
new.
They're pretty
where
rare.
Did I...
You only do a Darkiplier shirt every couple years.
Yeah, yeah. And
So-
apparently I've never done a Wharf Stash shirt.
I know that's
Which
what we were
seems crazy
saying.
to me.
No, but we need like a good reason
Oh,
to do a
yeah.
Wolf Stash shirt because now it's been long enough that you haven't done it.
I should have done ones for Wilford Mother Loving
I
Wharf
know, I
Stash, but I
know.
didn't. I
don't know
'cause
why.
I'm stupid. That's why.
I guess because you were just like were so busy editing it yourself.
Yeah, that must be it. Yeah, those just the amount of work going into the editing of it was nuts.
Which was the cool thing about this project because you
Where is it?
like
Oh, whatever, I
supervised
got it
the
here.
editing, but you didn't edit it.
Yeah.
Because you thought at the get-go, out of the gate, you were like, I want to edit this myself.
Oh, that's
which is silly. Which is a silly thing.
silly.
To think.
Yes, very silly. Very, very silly.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, cool. Hang on.
There was no way. It would have taken another year.
Oh, yeah,
To get this
there's
out
no
if you
way.
had edited it yourself.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like I think as difficult as it was for you to like give up some of that
Yeah.
control.
It needed to be with a
Yeah.
project this size. Like it's something that I can't do myself, and I pride myself in the ability to do things by myself.
But I think this taught you.
Okay, this is one of the designs. If you are a Pirate Daddy stan, you have to get this shirt. If you want daddy log legs in your life, you got to get yourself one of these special, sultry, colorful. I love the colors in this design. It is so pristine.
And this one you get all the
all the pirates,
all
the
pirates.
crew, the expendable crew. who are-
Both the crew and same actors who were in the
in
prison.
the prison.
sequence.
If you also have a little bit of prison inside you, you gotta get this on the outside of you. You know it. We love it. And there he is, Illinois, coming at ya. Oh yeah, you know him. You love him. You love the voice. You love the bod, and you love the adventure even more. You know you want to get your hands on his Temple of Doom. You want to get your hands on his crystal idol. You want to get your hands on his leathery whip. You want to gaze longingly into his eyes and get cursed with his love.
He's got that cool monkey on him
He's
too.
got the
I
cool
like that
monkey.
monkey.
The monkey's good. I don't know. The monkeys from Actual Heist might have been better.
That's a
You
personal
gotta get it. You
opinion.
gotta get it. Okay, and you know him. You love him. It's the OG. Oh, you can't even focus on his face. It's so out there. I love this design too. Like
It's so cool.
The guy who made this just like really made some funky designs. Like
I love
really
the skulls.
Very creative stuff. Like that's a throwback to Damien's stuff. I think he took inspiration from that. Like just the skulls in the ice and stuff like that. So you gotta go to Markiplier.com. You gotta go to Markiplier.com. Get that. Get it on your body, and then he'll take you over. That's what he do. Does he do that?
You wrote him.
I wrote him. I
wrote
made
him.
him up.
You wrote him.
I literally go in front of a green screen.
You had a script for this one.
So, perhaps I'm the crazy one.
Yeah. And then, saving
Last but
the
not
last
least.
but not least, last but the most. Oh, it's Yancey. Oh, you love him. You love to love him. You need to love him. You have to love him.
You get Murder Slaughter in there
You
too.
get Murder Slaughter, you get the prisoners, you got the Gregory brothers, you got them all in there. It's a prison bonanza for your bodanza. Nailed it again. You get it for your bod. You also plant trees. Yancey loves trees. This is a fact. Yancey loves trees. If I could see a tree someday, I would be so happy. Maybe I could try to strangle the tree with my big, strong hands. I'm adding Yancey lore as the seconds go by. Okay, anyway. So if you want to get this, Markiplier.com, save the trees,
I'm gonna sneeze. I'm sorry.
and save Yancey.
Hold on. I
Okay.
need to sneeze. It went away. It went away. It went away. It went away. Oh
What did you just do?
God.
What's
I
that?
don't
Stop
know.
breaking my
I don't
knees.
know.
What fell
I
over?
don't know. I don't know.
Okay, mysterious. Anyway, you got to get it now. Link in the description, Markiplier.com. Don't wait, go now. I'm assuming that people are rushing through the doors.
Woo.
Rushing through the doors. Markiplier.com. Get this, get it now. You get these sweet designs on your bod. Buy one, buy them all. All go towards a great cause.
Christmas. You got a friend? It's time. I watched Hulu a couple days ago. Only Christmas ads. Only Christmas ads.
You gotta get it. Gotta get
You
it
got a
now.
friend? You gotta do it
You
now.
gotta do it now. You's got friends? Hey, listen. I wants to talk to you, personal, like just a little message between me and yous. I like yous. Not like that. That'd be weird. We only just met. But I like you. You got a good look about your handsome and or beautiful face. So listen to Yancey. Listen to Yancey. Yancey, don't call me Yancey. No one knows my real name.
Do we have a pen? I could like Sharpie on a
Yeah,
box
can you
on your neck.
Sharpie on a planet box Same here? Listen, I want you to save the planet. It's too late for me. It's too late for us. But too late for us. But it's not too late for Mother Earth. I mean, I strangled my own mother. But maybe this mother's got stronger neck. Listen, Mother Earth, you can't strangle her. We're strangling her right now. I learned from my mistakes. I'm doing punishment. So I know right from wrong. And you know that yous know right from wrong. Because I knows you know. So why don't you
I
save?
see you're keeping the zoom button away from me, so I can't make this stop.
What are you talking about? Yous ain't gonna not save the Earth, ain't ya? You better save the Earth. Yous better save the Earth. If you know what's good for yous. Yous. All right, anyway.
If you don't know what that voice is, what are you doing here?
Yeah, you don't even know what the vibe. What are you even doing here? What are you even doing?
Go watch it. Come back. We'll still be here.
We'll still be here.
gonna take a
It's
while.
gonna be a long stream, guys. It's gonna be a long stream. Okay, next up. Man, there's been a lot of thank yous, but you listen. This is what you're here for. You're listening to me. All I do on my channel, I thank you and I cry. So thank you. Here come the
Chica
tears.
thanks you.
Chica thanks you.
Stick your nose up. You can't see her, but
Chica.
she thanks you.
Come on, up.
That's a bad idea.
Come on, up.
Oh, that's a bad
Chica,
idea.
up. Good girl, good girl. There she is, and there she is. Oh, who's a good girl? There she is, up, and she's up.
No security dog T-shirt.
Boom, boom, the star of the show, the real big star, the starriest star, the big star, the biggest star. Who's the biggest? Okay,
She
goodbye.
is the biggest.
She's the biggest star. Okay, go lay down. Hi, Henny.
You're
Henry's,
getting denser by the moment.
Henry's here too. Okay, go on. Good girl. Okay, so next up on the agenda, a big thank you to the members. The members of this channel, just wanted to say thank you guys so much for helping support all these big projects that I do. If you don't know about the membership system, it's a new system. Well, new, it's about a year old now.
Yeah.
I just had a call with the membership team this morning. There's a lot of really cool stuff coming for members real soon, but I just wanted to say thank you guys so much for being with me over this past year. Some people have been supporting for a full year now. A lot of the features that I talked about are on the way. Like
Yeah,
it's
you've had good conversations with them. And
I've
you
had
saw them
great
like a week
conversations.
ago too. Yeah.
And so I just want you guys to know that I do member live streams every Monday morning. If you, want to
missed
join
this
us.
one. You
I
owe
miss.
'em. You
I don't
owe
do them
'em.
every morning.
owe 'em.
I try to do as many as I can and hit them most mornings. But I give sneak peeks to the members. I give little bonuses to the members, and honestly, just thank you guys so much because I showed you the members some of these things from Heist early, and they didn't spill the beans at all. So. Thank you guys so much for being amazing members. Thank you everybody that's deciding to try out the membership system
Oh,
right now. Oh my
geez.
God. Thank you. Seriously,
It
thank
is
you guys.
cool. It is a cool little.
It helps
thing.
support the channel and what it does is and I've always said this from the beginning, it helps me fund these bigger projects. That's what it does. Like YouTube did fund this majority, but there was a lot of extra costs there.
Yeah.
I didn't make a penny in this entire project. I made sure that I had no money. Jesus Christmas, thank you. Everybody that's joining. Oh my God, thank you. Seriously, thank you, the new members. But thank you, like I really appreciate it. You won't regret being a member of the channel. It goes a long way and it's just really special. And I'm so grateful that you guys are a part of it. And I want you guys to be more involved. And I want to be more involved with like this community that we're building here. And I also don't want to exclude anything from anyone who's not a member or can't afford memberships. Like, but also at the same time, I think that the membership is a very beautiful thing because it allows people on YouTube an outlet or a method by which they can let out their creativity and fund their better efforts. So not even just being a member of Jiminy Christmas, that's a lot of members. Thank you. Thank you,
You
seriously.
guys can't be spilling the beans.
You can't be you can't just sign up and then spill the beans. It's a close trust, and I'm so glad that you guys are trusting. Good freaking God.
There are other channels that do memberships too. So like.
Yeah.
This
So
has been rolling out kind of slowly over the last year.
yeah, and so it's been one of those things where like I'm very happy to like test this feature out, like talk with the membership team about getting all these things going. The members get special emotes. They're improving the comment system for members.
Yeah.
They're adding new features for members. They're adding thank yous in videos for members soon. I probably am not supposed to tell you guys this.
Don't tell anybody.
Don't tell anybody. Oh, God, what am I doing? They're
working on
They're
stuff.
working on some cool things. That is a ton of members. Thank you guys so much. I want the community that we have on YouTube to be more close knit and work on different things. You know, Kick Club, the whole reverse charity live stream idea came out of the membership system. Like I tested it out with them first, and they just annihilated these charity efforts that we were doing. I want to do another reverse charity live stream again. It's just that with Heist, I've been so busy with the launch of it. But now that Heist is out, it's been a week out, I can actually focus. What? I can focus.
With the million other things you have planned.
Yeah, I guess so. I
Like,
know. I guess
it's-
so.
I mean, that's how
I'm,
it goes.
I'm always busy, but I'm always grateful to you guys for being here for me and just helping me out and helping support these great causes that I'm doing. As far as charity efforts, not that I'm doing, but the charity efforts that we fund, and also the bigger projects that I am doing that are outlets for creativity and a benefit to the whole channel. Because that's my favorite thing, is because Wilfred Mother Loving Warstash, funded by members. Damien, funded by members. And the funding for that project makes it so that everyone can enjoy the project. And that's what makes it great.
So like those, like for example, those two ones, when they were in production, when you would stream Monday mornings, you'd be like, hey, what's up? You know, like normal, like just chatting with members. And then you'd usually be like, hey, this is like where we're at. And you'd show some little sneak peeks and stuff, you know,
Yeah.
trying to find a balance between having little bonuses, but not excluding anybody.
Yeah, I want to walk
yeah.
that fine line. I don't want it to be too much. So it really is just a kind of like you're honestly giving a part of yourself and some money to the channel, and I want to make sure that money goes towards the right things. Like whether it's like the projects I'm working on or helping fund cool things for everyone on the channel to enjoy. Like I really want this community to be kind of like together on this, and I really appreciate it. So thank you guys so much for that. And just big shout out to all the members. You guys are awesome. Big preach across the board. Thank you so much.
But if you can't do it, don't worry, because the stuff you're funding with it is still going out to everybody.
It like seriously,
Yeah.
it goes a long way to help. Don't feel
no
obligated.
stressing.
No stressing. You
No
get some cool
worrying.
perks. You get invited to the members only Discord. But other than that, like, don't feel obligated to do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Woo.
Now, one last thing to go through
What?
before I want to talk. Edge of Sleep.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, Edge of Sleep. How many in here right now, by a show of hands, have listened to Edge of Sleep? Well, I mean, I recorded it. So,
Me.
so Edge of Sleep, if you don't know, is the story podcast that I made in association with Q Code and Wood Elf. And they have crafted this incredible story. The audio is astonishing. The audio engineering is like
so
flabbergasting. They make me sound so good. like
It's so good.
yeah, so if you like darker stories, it's like a TV show, but an audio drama. It's a really compelling story. I'm so happy to be a part of it, and it's free. You can listen to it wherever you listen to podcasts. You can listen to it anytime. I haven't had the chance to really push it out to you guys and let people know that it's there, but there is a link in the description if you have an iPhone or Apple or iTunes or something like that. There's a link in there.
Spotify,
It's on Spotify.
Apple Podcasts.
Apple Podcasts,
on
a
all of it.
whole bunch of podcast things. But if you want a direct link, right down in the description, there are 8 episodes. It just finished its last episode out on yesterday. So yesterday was the final episode of this season. If there's another season, maybe with you guys' support, there might be another season. If you want to check out a great series, if you have some time, if you're just trying to kill time, there are 8 great episodes waiting for you on the other side of that.
It's
So
real scary.
it's a little spooky.
It's really spooky.
It's a little spooky.
If you like spooky stuff, and I think it's cool because it's not the story. It's all unrelated to like Mark's brand.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not like a Markiplier thing. It's
To be fair, I didn't write it.
Yeah.
I did not write it. I didn't write it at all. So anyone that thinks that like I wrote it, I want to cut that off at the pass. I did not make it. Other people made it. I was hired on as an actor for it. I was hired on to be a part of it, and I'm so happy to be a part of it. It was like a really great acting experience, and also something. It's so weird considering that I've always worked on my own projects to work on someone else's project. Like that is a new experience for me to be able to like, okay, it's your creative vision. I'm just here to do what you want. I'll give it my best in the acting, and you tell me what you want.
Yeah.
That was new to me, and I loved it. Like it was great. It was so relaxing. I didn't have to
Yeah.
worry about anything. All I had to worry about was just like being Dave. And that was it.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you haven't checked it out, check it out, please. Link in the description, or go to Spotify or whatever podcast app you have. I think it's on the Google Play Store as well. Check it out. Listen to the
And you can
testimonials from
binge
other
it.
people. You can binge
It's
it.
all out. So you just
it's all
only,
out.
What, they're half-hour episodes. There's
Half-hour
8
episodes, 8 episodes.
An
Binge it all.
afternoon.
An afternoon. Spread
At
it out
night.
over a
Do
week.
it at night. Listen to it at night.
It'll probably take the most dedicated of you a week to get through all 8 of these episodes. Yeah, so listen to the people that have also listened to it already, like in chat. They will give you like a testimonial that it is good. I think it's great. The ratings on it are incredible. If you liked it, please review it on the podcast app so that other people can see it for what it is. And that is most important, much like likes. If you review, if you want to give it a review, an honest review, you don't have to, I'm not saying give it 5 stars, give it an honest review, because I feel like honest reviews are the most informative thing for people that want to check something out. If you have not, if you have seen it and someone has not seen it, they want to look at the reviews to know if it's actually a good show. So give an honest opinion on the reviews in there and let us know and other people know what you thought of it. So check it out. And with that, it's
All right.
finally time. I've had so much to just talk
There's
about.
so much
So
going
much
on.
to talk about. But now it is time to go through a heist with Merkapur.
So how are we going to do this? What is the game plan?
I want to give the audience a chance to vote through this.
So are we going to just
think-
watch it? Are we going to pause and like riff?
I think
What's
what
the-
we should do is we should pause and we should riff, obviously. But we should also just like, for the first run through, I want the audience, you guys right here, to just kind of shout out which way you want to go in chat. We could set up a voting system, but I feel like that
Nah,
would
just yell.
Thank you, Minecraft Princess, for being.
What?
Just the name threw me off there a little bit. Thank you so much for like being here, but just you got. Oh yeah, there's paddles. If you're a member, you get
Oh,
paddles.
that's a
I
good idea.
forgot. Members. Yeah, you got paddles.
Woo!
Okay, all right. I forgot that we had those. Those are from the tour. I love those. Okay, so members, you have special emotes. If you are a new member, check out the emotes. You got special ones. There's a paddle, a red one, and a green one.
We'll vote.
We will vote using those paddles.
Or you just shout red and green if you don't
Yeah,
have
if
them.
you don't have it, just shout red and green. But if you are a member, we'll use the paddles. I'll say one choice is red. One. This is gonna be so fun. Because honestly, like we have seen this so many times, but I could still watch it
Yeah.
like 100
Well,
times.
that's like all week. Like we'll walk into the other room or something, and we'll both have it just going in the background of like whatever we're doing constantly.
And we'll walk by each other. We're like, I don't want to be free.
Okay, we'll talk more about the song when we get there. But you think it's stuck in your head? It's been stuck in our head for 5 months.
Yeah.
And the fact that like you didn't accidentally sing it on a live stream or in a video is shocking.
I know. I probably hummed it like at one point in a
There-
video or something
if
like
you
that.
go back and watch any of Mark's videos
For the past 5 months.
for the past 5 months, there are so many times where you say lines from Heist. You make like references to Heist that no one was getting at the time.
Yeah, a lot of Illinois quotes and
Yeah.
just stuff like that. Pleasure to meet me. Like good stuff. All right. Never seen it, and any endings are good. What if you haven't seen it? If you haven't seen it, go watch it. Go watch it. Go watch it and like it, please.
It's on Mark's YouTube channel.
It's on my
Okay,
channel.
Go click on
It's like-
Markiplier, and then it's like what? 4 videos back. It's a Heist with Markiplier. It's there.
It's there.
And
It's
click
there.
on it.
Check it out. It's also linked right in the description. I made this so easy for you guys. It's right there
Oh.
in the description. If you haven't seen this, Go watch it because we're about to spoil everything. Absolutely everything. I'm a bad man. I'm a spoilery man. I'm a bad man.
Keep it zoomed in while I blow my nose.
I'm a spoilery man. I spoil things for everybody. No one knows anything when I'm around. Okay, anyway. All right. Let's do this. Ready? Here we go. There's going to be a lot of pausing and stuff like that, but you know how it is.
So
Okay, I'm going to pause it right here.
no, because we should talk about shooting at this location.
Yes. So for those who don't know, this is the Austin Public Library.
You can go there.
You
can
can
go
go there.
You can go recreate this for
We
yourself.
have not seen any people
Yeah, is
take
anyone
pictures.
from Austin? Go to the library.
Go to the library, take a picture, and tag us.
in front of the vault.
In front of the
Do it.
vault. You go find where these locations are. Probably the art's changed around, but this is not a museum. This is a library with like a little art gallery in it. But it's a very nice library in the Austin Public.
I
It is
think a good preface for talking about everywhere that we shot is Mark wrote this script with no. It was you wrote the script before you knew a budget, before you knew that you were filming in Austin with Rooster Teeth. You wrote it, and
Yeah.
you wrote it with not a care in the world for how expensive it would be. You wrote like all these things of like, oh, the ground opens up and we fall in. Like, you wrote it just no holds bars.
Yeah.
So, a heist. You wrote a heist, and
Yep.
then when it became time for pre-production, everyone realized very quickly that there's no museum to film in.
Yeah, here's an example of what was in the script and how it turned out. Right here, we go up to the building, we shoot up, we rappel up. Looks great, feels great. Not what I wrote.
Not the script.
Not
you
the
should
script.
publish the script at some point, or like
It's-
sell it.
The script
or...
is garbage.
No, but like the twine, I think it's really cool.
You're right. I should
it's-
let that out.
It's so different.
Uh-huh. So what it was supposed to be is we were supposed to start on a rooftop that was across the street from the museum. We were going to have a harpoon gun that was going to shoot all the way across. And then we were going to zip line down. And let me tell you, that's expensive to do.
So you've had this like anytime you've like written a higher budget script in the last few years, things that like never saw the light of day.
Yeah.
You've written like a lot.
Yeah.
In the last few years, and every single thing you've written starts with a big action shot freeze frame title card.
Yeah.
Everything you write has that.
I've never been able to get
So
it.
this one was like Mark crashing through the glass.
Yeah.
Freeze. The glass forms the letters.
A heist with Markiplier. So what it was going to be is you were going to go through a window and you were going to see on the other window it said like something housing for many rectangular like pliers and
Yeah, I don't remember.
it was supposed to be like the words didn't say a heist with Markiplier, but a heist with Markiplier was the letters in those words. And then when you land inside, you turn around, look up, and then as I smash through, the letters on those pieces of glass would form a heist with Markiplier. It would have been so cool. It would have looked so good. It would have been such a great opening to it, but that's really expensive.
Whoops.
All right, anyway, sorry. All right, we're going to keep going. We could talk about this forever. But
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
watch this. Fake wall, all CG. Coming up here. Framework ducked on there. Nothing really.
You can see this duct if you watch the behind the scenes video.
Yeah.
Shot this on like a
Inside the library. All right.
the video.
Kind of loud.
I don't know. That's what someone said. Mic
I mean-
volume is low, too loud.
Right. When we're talking right.
We're in. You know the plan, right? What am I saying? You practically wrote it. Everything you need is in your bag, so let's synchronize our watches on 3. 3! Perfect. Now, stick to the plan, and you'll be just fine. But if you deviate from it for even a single moment, I won't come back for you. Okay? Good luck.
Okay, so a few things here. We were rushed so unbelievably. This is the last day of filming, the last day, period. And this day that we're filming is nuts. We are, if you know anything about production, we shot 16 pages of script in one day, in one overnight shoot, in 13 hours. We shot 16 pages of script. Everything in this building had to be done one night because that's the only night we had it. Austin, Preach Austin, thank you so much for letting us use this library because I think we got it for free.
Yeah.
Preach Austin so hard for letting us use this library, but we only had it for one day. So, like, a lot of the reasons why some of this, it looks beautiful. You would never know. But some of this, to me, when I watch it, I'm like, oh, but if we only had a little more time. Like, this whole video was not supposed to be 5 minutes and 48. It was supposed to be like 3 minutes.
This video, in my mind, has always been the weakest one.
Yeah, honestly.
Which is, it's not, but
It's
but
not, but-
watching it is the weakest.
Yeah, it's the weakest just because of it. Like this jumping in, I had to make concessions on the day of. Like I had to call things on the fly so fast. But it works. It works. It looks great. It really does. But for me, like if we do this again, I want to definitely make sure every day is not rushed. Because we were rushed every single day of production, but this day above all else was the most cram day. Who's behind the camera? Like 15 people right now. Right, like in this shot, there's 15 people behind
So
this camera.
this was half CG glass and half
Rubber.
fake
Yeah.
glass.
It's this funny rubber that looks like glass, but if you bend it, it'll actually fracture like glass. But it's super soft.
So there's
It won't
someone
cut
with
you.
a bucket, like.
Yeah, just like if we go back and look at the little sploosh here. Wait, where is it? Here we go. Right. There's someone. They're throwing it at me. They're like, I'm jumping from the left, and they're just.
And we're like 3 floors up, so it's all this like fake glass is also falling down,
Yeah.
raining down onto the rest of the library.
Yeah, oops. Yeah, it's okay. And then this shot here is just
Okay.
CG magic.
Good
I just
luck.
jumped, and they pasted me out. So anyway, we'll keep going. That's a steak, by the way. Not many people. Some people.
What do you think you're doing? Oh no, not the old steak trick. I'm not falling for that twice. Yeah, put the steak down. I'm not even gonna look at the steak. I'm looking at you right in the eyes. I look to the steak. Oh.
Okay, so shout out to Gavin. Every time a guest star comes on, I want everyone to shout out Gavin. Gavin from the Slow Mo Guys and Rooster Teeth, just big preach in the world, because he came in off of an international flight. This is at like midnight to 2 a.m. He flew in, and both him and Dan came in and shot this. Everyone go thank Gavin so much. Subscribe to the Slow Mo Guys. Give him all the love in the world because God, he deserves it. He deserves it. Him and Dan especially, because Gavin got to go home early at like 2 a.m. Dan had to stay there for all up until 7 a.m. I felt so bad because I kept going like, hey buddy, just another 30 minutes and it's your time. And he's like, oh, okay.
It just kept going.
Oh God, it kept going. But so go subscribe to the Slow Mo Guys. Give them all the love in the world. Shout out to Gavin. And also with this plant, not what I wrote, but close.
What was? I don't remember.
It was supposed to be, what I wanted is not just me in a plant. I wanted like me to pull him into this bush, like 4 other arms like out of the bush. Like what I wrote was like I choke him, pull him in, and then 4 other hands, just like this really creepy. I write a lot of things that are just creepy visuals and they mean nothing, but it's like 4 other arms, like a monster just ate him into this bush.
I think this is so funny though.
Yeah, no, it worked.
came out nice.
It worked out really well. Yeah, it was good stuff.
Nicely done, buddy.
Oh, so pause this.
Pause. Yeah,
It's daytime.
it's daytime.
It's just Straight up daytime.
7 a.m. The sun was already coming up. We just blacked out everything. We color corrected a little bit, but you can't hide that. That's impossible. Look at this fucking smolder on this guy. What a handsome man right here.
Because we got to the point where we were racing the sun coming up and we still
Yeah.
needed to get outdoor shots.
Yo, yeah.
So as soon as we realized that we could close the blinds, it was like, well,
Well, we got to do outdoor first, which is why Dan had to go
Yeah.
wait for us. Also, like, I'm not 100% happy with like the acting in these ones because I had to do fail-safe acting. I had to act to not get anything wrong. Because if I got something wrong, we'd have to reset and do it again. So a lot of my acting in these ones here are way different than the acting in the rest of the series. And I hate that because it's like the front-facing video. But I had to. I had to be like, I am getting the beats. We are getting the beats and nothing else. So like, I tried to inject some personality into it, but a lot of it is just like, we have to hit this. We have 2 tries, and that's it.
that's what it was.
Every other take in the entire series is like the 20th take. Once it's comfortable, it feels good. But this one we had no time. But either way,
Plan. And speaking of plan, looks like we are, yeah, we're moving on to phase 2.
by the way, this is a map of the entire series. A lot of these people were like, I'm gonna make a map. This is a map of the entire series. This is every choice, every single thing. We do this multiple times in this because I was like, there are so many choices. I want people to be able to see it all. This is a map of the entire choice. I think in the car, you see it very
You
clearly.
get a good view
You
of
get
the
a
car,
good view of
yeah.
it. But you get a little sneak peek right here. Yeah. You noticed Lamau. Okay, good. Hey, thank you to the mods. They're linking to the charity site. They're linking to this video. If you want to go see it for yourself, just do it. You did great.
On to phase 2. You ready? On
Yeah.
my go. Go!
That's not Mark. I know everyone was analyzing the butt to see if it was Mark. It's not Mark.
He tracks the intruder. Quiet as a ninja suppressing a fart in church. Ha ha! There she is. 3-legged woman. Got you now. Oh, this? Just my gun. You're safe with me, ma'am. Stick the balls. Ah! I mean, who's there? Come back!
Great job, buddy. I'll meet you over there. All right, we are so close to the vault. Come on, stay low and stay quiet.
Okay, so a lot to break down in this scene, but this is probably a lot of you guys' favorite scene in the whole thing, and kind of like ours too. This is a miracle it worked out. We had so few times to make this happen, but okay. So breaking down this one, we weren't allowed to show any of the art.
So this art was here.
It was
We didn't
so-
bring any of this in. This was here, and we weren't allowed to show about half of it.
That's why there's like black drapes over art. That's why there's like these black cloths, because it's like, oh, we just have to hide it. That's why there's these paintings in front of other art like this. It's because we can't show that because we didn't get clearances for it.
There's
This is-
also stuff in the rest of the library that like it's like, oh no, you can't face this wall,
There's
this whole wall because
whole 5-foot wall that
if
we can't
you-
show.
If you know the Austin Public Library, there's that huge like red clock
Yeah.
that's like 4 stories tall. Can't show it.
Didn't get approval from the artist, so we can't show it. Yeah, this stunt double intentional. Like I don't. A lot of people were like, "Oh, it's obviously number." It's like, yes, it's obviously not me. That's the joke.
Well, when we were looking for the right stunt person, so when you were casting,
Yeah.
we would have these big. You had an app basically that would be like everyone's audition reels.
Yeah, yeah.
And so you were getting people's like gymnastics or stunt reels. But it was like kids and
It was like kids,
So there was
like-
for a while we were hoping that we could have like a
this-
5th grader just
like
go.
this 10-year-old child, like.
But it was a night shoot, so there was no way we could have a
Yeah,
kid.
you
do
gotta
it.
have like parents there at the
Yeah.
same time. So I forget her name. Oh, this looks bad on me. I can't remember her name, but she's amazing. She's been in other Rooster Teeth projects. She's in the credits. When we get there, we will shout her out. But yeah, no, obviously, very clearly not me. But also this is the flop here. The one instance of us actually being able to plan something. We knew we were gonna do this from before we started shooting. Like, and God, this was hard to get right. Because
you're like tucked behind this thing, and it's
I
just
threw
you
it.
throwing it.
I threw it. Yeah, I just had to throw this thing, and it's heavy. It's really heavy. Like you can see in the blooper reel some of the bad like throws in there, but yeah, real tough, and it's just a fishing line on it pulling it. I love this joke so much. It's just like this is the only shot in this whole goddamn video that we planned beforehand.
Yeah.
Because we didn't have time. We did not have time to plan everything. We were like right into production, rushing through.
Yeah, I know the issue with, and something that we've learned from this, I think, is writing to locations.
Yeah.
Is so important for these not choose your own adventure, but first person shots, because you see at least 180 of every room, so it's really hard to write a scene where you don't
know the room.
Yeah. So that was
Really,
a
really
learning
tough.
experience.
Yeah, really tough. So I'm glad you guys like this one. If you like it, like the video. Links in the description. Go to Heights with Markiplier right now. Get some charity merch. Edge of Sleep. All right, whatever. Let's keep going. All right. Wait. Okay, Dan. Also, big preach to Dan. By the way, Dan from the Slow-Mo Guys. Everyone, right now it's preach time. Preach to Dan from the Slow-Mo Guys. Go send him all the love in the world because he's a goddamn hero for surviving this, coming in off an international flight and just killing it. He is the first person you see in this video. He's also the security guard outside. He is just killing it.
Yeah.
Both Gavin and Dan. All right. Okay. Moving on to where we left off.
Oh, and this weird spin that you do to transition out of this room.
Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Some of these transitions, I was like, I don't know, but here we go.
Come on, stay low and stay
Daniel
quiet. Come on, this way. We're almost there. Checkmate. Okay. Oh, I can almost taste it.
Oh, pause there. Do you like the hinge on the doors?
Oh, yeah. You'll notice this is just cardboard cutouts on the top of a door.
It's fine. But it looks so, like, this like location was so good.
Yeah.
Because to say like, oh, we want a big old vault door, there aren't just like
There are no vault doors anywhere.
Yeah.
There just aren't. No one has a vault door. All right, anyway.
Favorite thing about this vault? Go on. You need 2 keys. One for you, one for me.
All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Security! Love this job.
This wasn't in the plans. There are 2 keys for this vault. We need to get them from those guards, or any guards that are moderately less competent than those. Why don't you go back the way we came, and why don't I have a little bit of a chat with that guard over there? Be back in a flash. Be back in a flash.
Okay, I'm gonna pause here. Because number one, her pouch says "Mommy says I'm special," and I don't know if anyone noticed this. And she is
perfect take every time.
perfect take.
Perfect
She
take
was
every
so goddamn good. Big preach to Chica. She is the
Yes,
best.
you.
Members, you have a Chica emote. Spam it in chat. She's a fucking. She's
She
the best.
literally would. So
Yeah, there
if you've
you
seen the
are.
BTS, I call her off
Yeah.
after she does this, so she walks to the right,
Mm-hmm.
and then she hands me the steak. I take it out of her mouth.
She at first she didn't want to. She was kind of hesitant, but she's such a good girl that she gave up a ribeye steak
3 times in a row.
3 times. 4 actually.
4?
Was it 4?
I don't know.
We did a rehearsal and then like 3
She would get a
actual
piece.
takes.
We'd give her a little piece
Give
when
her a
she'd
little
give it
bit.
up, but she would give it up. Not happily, but
Not happily, but she did it because she's such a good girl. She's such a good girl. If you want to get some Chica emotes, become a member today. Hit the join button and you could be a part of something
look at her
special.
whiskers.
Look at her whiskers. All right, anyway, but okay, now on to the less fun stuff. This. Good God. You would not believe this is apparently the hardest VFX shot in the whole goddamn show. Trying to get this point, all I was like trying to say to people is like, okay, the shadow of a big werewolf type beast shows up in a shadow, and then you pan down and it's Chica, and you'd think that'd be easy. No.
I think it was like a combination of like miscommunication and just, I don't really know
expectation.
where it fell apart.
There was like this budgetary concern was like, well, do we make one ourselves? Or do we get stock footage, or do we try to like rig it ourselves? Do we buy a model? Do we 3D do it? And so they tried every other way, and this just turns out to be some stock footage of like this big werewolf.
I think it looks
looking
really
thing.
nice, and the way it turns.
Yeah,
like, I think
because
this looks
the
good.
angle is good, and like the idea is coming across like it's there's a monster here. Like that's all I want. Very
But as
simple.
soon as you commit to spending your budget on like one of those avenues,
Yeah.
you know.
But then it's like a few hundred here, a few $100 here.
Yeah.
It's just a big nightmare. But anyway, so
Oh, look at her tongue.
look at her tongue. Ooh.
So we brought them in and did this shot right off the bat, and then they got to go home and sleep.
Yeah, they got to go home and sleep, but they were so good, just so good, just the best. Okay.
Henry came along. He didn't act. He's
Henry
not an
didn't
actor.
act.
He's just a manager. He's her manager. Moral support, you know.
Yeah. Henry is Chica's manager.
That's my
right?
favorite picture. I think you might have posted it of us behind monitor with Henry and Chica laying next to us.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Very cute.
Very cute, very cute, very cute. If you like Chica, if you love Chica, hit the like button on A Heist with Markiplier. Help bring more attention, because if we do another one, I want Chica to be the star.
Well, because she was so good, and we were really worried.
Yeah.
Because you never know how she's not a professional. She's not a trained dog actress.
But she did
so good, and good enough that I would feel confident to like have her
Have
do
her
a
again?
bigger part.
Have her do again.
Yeah.
Yeah, so please, I know I'm harping on this, and I'm not joking about the liking thing,
Yeah.
because what we need, the performance of the video has been amazing. Don't get me wrong. It's doing like better than almost any video I've ever had in the history of forever. But the trick is, even for YouTube originals, YouTube does not have a big knob that they turn up the views on a video. It is purely by suggestion, by its ability to be shared, by you guys going out there. Please help this video reach more people, because it is the project that I am the most proud of in the entire world. There's a link that gets you right to A Heist with Markiplier. If you haven't tried it yet, try it now. Hit the like button, share it with someone, please. Take the few seconds that it does to spread the word about it and help more people find this amazing series that I've made, that I'm incredibly proud of, that I made with dozens and dozens of other people that make it something special. And Rooster Teeth, thank you guys for being the production company on it.
So great.
They helped out incredibly. There was a few hiccups along the way, but you know,
But everyone our whole crew was
whole
incredible.
crew was so nice. Such an amazing crew.
We were so lucky to get the people on our team that we did.
So great. So thank you so much, and just really give a big shout out to everybody. All right, now we're gonna keep going.
The boxes don't make too much.
I got a key. I got one too. Come on. I think these are what we need to get in that vault.
See all the lighting and stuff.
Oh, this is it. You ready? Now on 3. 1. What the hell? Yeah, whatever. After you. Oh, this is it.
Oh, can you pause?
This is real.
I'm really proud of these panels back here. This is so stupid. Do you see those 3 panels back there? There's a door behind there.
Just 3 big wood
I
white
really,
panels.
because it was like, how are we gonna hide the doors? Like, why don't you just put up a flat? It's a stupid thing that I'm very proud of.
Very nice.
It's like, just put a thing up there.
Very nice.
Anyway, so this is actually where the archway that you walk through. This is like the children's arts and crafts section of the library.
Yeah,
if you go there now.
this is the children's section. This is arts and crafts.
But it looks so good.
I like how people in chat are like, the panels, they're so good.
I think the panels are good. There's a few like stupid little things in here that I'm like, oh, ooh. I love this room.
Yeah.
This is what we've been working towards all those years. It's finally ours. This is gonna change our lives forever. Ah, crap. It's fine. This is why we plan. Oh, okay. I see two ways out of here. There just so happens to be a sewer that runs directly beneath this vault. I suppose we could have gone in that way, but that doesn't matter. We could either go through the sewer all sneaky-like, or we could go out guns blazing. Yeah, I found these bad boys in the pirate exhibit on the way over here. But we gotta choose fast. I think they're on the way, and they're not gonna be friendly when we're in here with the box and the box.
Okay, so not a lot to break down here, just the choice here. So for those members, let's say guns blazing is red and all sneaky like is green. Which way do you want to go, guys? Yeah. And what we'll probably do for later on, we'll let it run for longer segments and then we'll go back and we'll talk about it. That way we're not always like, we've got a lot to talk about. We got a lot to talk about.
So much.
All right, red for guns blazing, green for all sneaky like. Let's see him. Okay, we got pretty even split.
It's split.
Got green, 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 green,
lot of
green, red,
green.
green, 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 red, green, red, green, green, red. I don't know.
Well, we're gonna go through all of it.
Oh,
so
there's
don't
red.
worry.
Yeah, but what are we gonna do first?
I don't know. Oh, that's a lot of red.
It's a lot of red. There's quite a bit of green. It's in fits and bursts right now. I think it's red. I think it's just barely. It's like real close. But I think it's just, well, that's a lot of green right there. Okay, you guys are breaking chat right now, so maybe we should do straw polls or something. Is that worth doing?
No, just go with your gut.
All right, it looks like majority red. It looks
Yeah,
just
yeah.
a little red. Okay, we're gonna go gun blazing.
I was hoping you'd say that. Fire in the hole! Now, if I know my medieval weaponry, we've probably got about 15 seconds before that puppy blows. So when it does, I'll dash right. Right in here. Oh, yeah, this is perfect. That's perfect. All right, come on, come on, come on.
Pause real quick. Few things. Smoke, CG smoke. What we just saw was the last shot we shot of the whole series. This shot here was the last shot. And boy, did we ham fist. It's broad fucking daylight here. It's just day. Like it's cool, but you know, this was the last shot we did. I love this one. I picked out the music for it and I edited these myself.
You edited the first,
framework. Yeah, first and the two choices after that. I edited those, and it was nice to be able to do that. Obviously, the audio finessing and the special effects and this cursed. Oh my god, that's cursed.
What am I looking at? Ugh. Ugh. Goodness.
Okay, all right. There we are. Okay, all right, anyway. So, yeah, anyway, continuing.
Where's the light? Is this it? Oh.
Different location. Different location.
This is fine. All we gotta do is be really, really careful and really, really quiet as we get to the exit on the other side of this room. And then we'll be home free.
Hey, I think that might be in here.
Maybe they didn't mean in here.
I was right. They are in here. Run!
Okay, I want to go back and point something out that actually Mark and I haven't talked to Mark about.
What was it?
November 5th.
Oh yeah.
What's that about?
How does no one know what this is about?
I don't know what this is about.
Remember the 5th
Oh!
of November.
You know what
The
I thought?
gunpowder treason and plot.
Oh.
How do people not know that? Everyone's like, oh, it's another Darkiplier secret.
No,
November 5th.
You're mocking me. No, okay, because you know what I thought this was?
What?
Oh, it was just convenient that it happened to be like a week after it came out, right? No, so during pre-production, before you had figured out how you were going to do the Darkiplier end card code, there was a lot of talk about like where you could hide things in the project.
Yeah.
So I thought this might have been a leftover
Oh no.
a leftover like clue from a very early version of the code.
No.
That's what I was thinking it was.
No.
That makes a lot of sense. I feel silly.
Remember the 5th of November.
Yeah.
The gunpowder treason and plot. Something moving of the villainous vivations of the villainous veracity.
I think it was just like because it happened to be so close to the release date.
Yeah. I got you.
Amy is a boomer. You're right. I am a boomer.
I don't think that makes you a boomer. Okay, I love this joke, but they all have dates on them, like because that's just the era of when they were. It's a museum.
Right, but then November 5th, I'm so dumb.
Circa 880, November 5th, 1200.
Shout out to the prop department.
Also, shout not out to the prop department. Because the way they did great with these, but also the way I wrote it, this was supposed to be a room filled to the brim.
I think it looks great.
It looks great. It does look great. It was supposed to be filled to the brim.
But that was
with explosives.
That was tough as well because we didn't know up until really the day before you filmed this
Where
it was even being filmed. Because this is filmed at the sewage treatment plant.
Yeah. Uh-huh. This video itself has the most scene transitions of all. But yeah, no, it was great. It worked out well. That's Ethan doing the voice here. Give a big appreciation to Ethan of Crank Gameplays, the Crunk Gumples himself. Yep.
Ancient. Anyway, we should get going. They gotta be still on our tail, so quickly through here. Okay, we're safe for now, but we're not out of the woods. What we need is a vehicle to get us back to the base safely and quietly. So keep your eyes out. Whoa! Okay, this could be perfect. We've got a helicopter and some kind of car. Either one will be good, but I think that one flies and that one drives, probably. So maybe that one will be like quicker, but maybe louder. I don't think we want that. That one could be slower, but quieter. That seems like a really stealthy vehicle. The bright red kind of gives it away, but I'll leave this one up to you.
Okay, so this is in a place called Spiderwoods. It's not called that anymore, but it used to be called Spiderwoods, and for good reason. There are so many spiders everywhere. Everywhere. There was bugs everywhere. It was just, we were in the middle of the night, and any light anywhere was just bugs.
This
everywhere.
is way out of Austin. This is just.
It's like an hour out of
This
Austin.
is just in Texas.
It's just in the brush. There are snakes apparently all over the place here. We didn't see any, thankfully.
That was something we didn't know, until we were on set, because there's a lot of like woodsy scenes or outdoorsy brush scenes. And a lot of our crew has obviously worked in Austin for a long time and have shot outdoors in Austin for a long time. And they're like, Chica, they're like, yeah, usually we have a snake wrangler who comes out in the morning on set and pulls all the snakes out, put them in a bucket, and then dump them out at the end of the shoot. We're like, oh, we can't say we asked for a snake wrangler in the budget.
We did not.
Didn't know that was the thing that.
Yeah, so I had a patented method. Here's my method for getting rid of snakes. All right, you listen to me? Listen. Fuck off, snakes! Fuck off! Snakes, fuck off! I would walk through and I would just, fuck off, snakes! Fuck off! Snakes! Fuck off, snakes!
You know what's funny though is the only place we ever saw a snake was at the library in the middle of downtown.
In the middle of downtown was the only place there was a snake.
A big old snake.
Big black snake.
That's the only place we ever saw a snake.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So, helicopter is green, car is red. That makes sense. So vote for helicopter with green, car with red. Make your choice. I'm gonna get a soda
Who's
pop.
snoring in the background? That's Chica.
That's Chica. She's very noisy. That's Chica. She likes to talk.
She grumbles.
She grumbles. It's her purring. Nothing?
She's not gonna do it now.
Okay, because we're paying attention. That's mostly green right there in that
Okay, you
snapshot.
get a soda. I'll keep an eye on it.
You want one?
No, I'm good.
I'm out of orange. Oh, I didn't put any more in.
Oh no.
What have I done?
It's a lot of green.
Lot of
It's a
green?
whole lot of green.
Okay, so Hella Choopy, I wonder why.
Maybe they just love the helicopter. It is fascinating because a lot of these choices we weren't sure how 50-50, 60-40, how far they were going to skew, especially like helicopter car. I would think that like everyone would go for helicopter because like wacky crazy helicopter, but it's pretty split.
It's really split. Like
It's surprisingly
shocking.
split.
The data is really fascinating to look at people's choices because psychologically, I was trying to think of it very carefully about how we would go about this, but psychologically, like there's a lot of nuance to this because the helicopter is very cool. So I have to present the car in a cool way. Like the car is the stealthy option, the helicopter is the fast option. I have to make it seem like a split choice. But a lot of these choices are very split, like, and that's really cool. Also, there's similar times, but it seems pretty one-sided for this one. We're going Hella Choopy.
Oh, hell yeah. All right, come on. They might still be on our tail, so we gotta get in, get up, and then get out. Oh, and we are going to be getting out in style. Oh, after you. Oh, look at this thing. It's so cool. Oh, come on. Get in, do the thing with the... You got the key, right? And, what, you don't know how to fly a helicopter? Well, then why did you pick a helicopter if you didn't know how to fly it? Now we're in here.
I love that car. And I feel like that one has consistently had a lot of laughs.
Yeah. People are consistently like, that's a good cut.
Plier.
Officer, it's Iplier. I'm innocent.
And one your...
Welcome. So nice y'all to join us here at Happy Trails Penitentiary. Y'all look a little nervous. There's no need. In this place, we believe in rehabilitation over punishment. I think you're gonna like it here. Let's say we speed things up a bit, shall we?
Yes, Mr. Murder Slaughter. We have one wallet, one non-brand phone, a stick of gum and some string, one 16th century flintlock pistol likely used by pirates for boarding actions, one map drawn out of what appears to be crayon, and a weird-ass box.
Well, what do we have here? I think I'm gonna hold on to this for safekeeping.
Actually, that's my box. I could use it for
You two enjoy your stay now.
But that's my...
Okay. All right, well, we are in the thick of it now. But don't you worry, because we've been through worse. Oh, yeah. And I think we're gonna get out of this just fine this time, too. Oh! Hi. Hello. Rude. Okay. Much like every choice I've ever seen in my life, I see two ways out of here. Either we cozy up to the guards over there, or we try to rally the prisoners to our cause. I don't know which would be the best choice. What do you think?
Okay, lot to break down here. We're gonna go back. This transition, sick. Loved it.
So the helicopter, we got really lucky with the helicopter.
It is a real helicopter, by the way. Very real.
The dude, I think, who owns where we were, like the land where we were shooting this sequence, had a helicopter. And he was like, yeah, I'll just, if you don't need to fly, you just need to park it. Like, I'll just go park it there. You shoot that shot, I'll fly away.
Yeah.
So that's what he did.
Yeah, that's what he did.
Amazing.
Amazing.
A real hero.
This transition actually is funny because it transitions to the first shot we did. Well, technically not. We did another shot before
But this is day one.
Day one, the first shot with me in it. So this is like, what's fascinating here is like trying to get the entire crew to understand it's not only first person, but the first person is a character that I am interacting with. So the cameraman, Scott, great camera operator, nothing wrong with him, but he had to wrap his mind around the fact that he had to inject personality. He's not just capturing the action, he is living the action.
And that isn't saying that, like, we have knowledge that the crew who've been working in film for years, like, doesn't have. That's not it. It's just, like, there were a lot of like, very foundational parts of working in film that just kind of go out the window when you're shooting something like this.
Yeah.
For example, the reason that we were able to shoot 10 plus pages of a script a day, which is unheard of in any normal filmmaking, is because normally you're shooting a scene. So if Mark's in a scene, I'm getting this angle, I'm getting this angle, I'm getting a wide angle. You know, you're shooting the same thing over and over, and you're cutting between those shots where it works and where it doesn't work. But in this one, once you have the shot, you move on. You get it. You get one or two good ones that you know are going to work, and then you just keep going, which is very different. Yeah.
Yeah. Very true. Once they got it, though, they got it. So this is where we first see these extras.
This is also, the prison sequences were the first 2 days of shooting, I think. They also had the most extras, the most characters.
Most characters, yep.
So there was a lot happening those first couple days.
A lot.
Everyone trying to figure out the rhythm of shooting something like this.
Yeah.
And it was a lot. The first 2 days were super intense.
I forget her name. I need to get a script of the credits. I need
Yeah.
to get it right out of the credits once we get there. But I forget her name. She was wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Like, great as this, like, processing guard. Like, just wonderful. And then Mick.
So happy to have him on board for this. We're so lucky. He's got so many. He's working on so many, like, real.
Yeah.
Not to say this isn't real, but
He's just so goddamn good at what he does.
and he does so much.
He does so much. Everyone go subscribe to Rice Pirate on YouTube. Rice Pirate, he's working on some JoJo stuff.
He
He's
does
got that
so
animation.
much. He's voicing
He's-
the Lego show, I think.
Yeah. And
He's-
don't talk too much because I
No,
think one
that's
of
out.
those things. Yeah,
That's
but
public.
anything else?
Yeah, no, I know.
Okay, cool. Yeah. And then just like amazing.
much.
Send him all the love in the world because he is great. And a lot of people are asking, oh, does this character have anything to do with Abe? No.
You're just kind of typecasting him into these, like, these
roles of authority.
Yeah.
He's a very authoritative man, so I don't want to typecast him too much. So if he's on anything else, like maybe a lot of people are like, "Is this what dimension are we in for Abe?" Not.
It's okay. I think you have to picture Mark's projects in the same way that you picture, like, I'm trying to think of an example of, like, a filmmaker who hires the same actors for every single one of their movies.
Yeah. Like I'm not saying I'm Quentin Tarantino.
No, but he does that where.
Yeah. He likes an actor. He's like, you can do.
And they play similar roles and all the things, but that doesn't mean that they're like.
Yeah.
They can, but whatever you want them to be, man.
Not the same. Okay, and then these guards prisoners coming up is really good. And then this location is actually a functioning and operating mental hospital, which is very similar to a prison because they got locked doors. They need to regulate, like, people coming in and out. They need to have safety measures. They need to have, like, common areas for people, and
So that's why all the windows are blacked out everywhere because
there are people.
there's medical
HIPAA stuff, like
right. So
confidentiality stuff.
right, we're not allowed to
things like
see
that.
them. It's not even like them watching us film. It's us seeing them, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Was
So
it-
that was
this
that
guy
was a
named-
funky.
This guy's name was John.
I think.
I think this is John. I'm not 100% sure, but amazing. He was also the first mate in the pirate stuff. Like, land ho! I love that joke so much.
He was great.
So great. And he's a realtor in Austin. So if you need some property, you call up John. It was so funny because in between takes of the pirate stuff, we would like go in the dressing room and I would hear him just leaving voicemails like, "Hi, yeah, if you're interested in blah blah property, just give me a call back. My number is blah 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 blah." And it's just like, oh wow, you have a job job. Like, yeah, he says he just does this for fun. God, he does good at it.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So now we've come to it. So let's make Charm Guard green for his shirt, Rally the prisoner red. So Rally red, Charm green, Guard green, Rally red. Guard green, Rally red. Which way you want to go? And while we're deciding, remember, if you like this video, I will give you my blood. I will take a single blood cell and I will put it on a little microscope slide and I will send it to you if you like this video. I will give you my blood. You want my blood? So please, if you can, share this video. Share a Heist with Markiplier. The link is in the description with someone that you know, that you love. If they are looking for something to watch, this is a fun thing. Watch it with them.
That's been like my favorite comments that I've read is like people watching it with like their family or like their kids. I saw someone on Twitter the other day was like, "Oh yeah, like my sons, we watch like a couple paths every night or something."
Yeah,
it just kills me. It's
Oh,
so
so
cute.
sweet. It's
That's
so
something
sweet.
that I think like Heist is not perfect. There's plenty of flaws.
plenty.
But what
Oh,
I
God, yeah.
believe, okay, I don't want to like go on a whole long tangent
Go
about
for it,
this.
go for it.
No, but when you wrote it, because I wasn't involved in writing, you wrote this all on your own. I mean, you would be like, Amy, is this funny? You know, but like, I'm no writer, whatever. So when I read the script and when this started to move into pre-production, my question was always like a why. I wanted a why. And there isn't a why. And part of me didn't understand that. But I think your choice to kind of not give it a why is because it opens it up to such a broad audience where, you know, you can watch one path and be satisfied and it's entertaining for 15 minutes. Or you can do it for 3 hours and it's like an I Spy game, right? Where it's self-referential and it's like, yeah, each ending is different, is unrelated, but it all sort of has this like way of linking itself together. And I think the way that you've managed to make this both entertaining to your audience, but also to just really anyone in like a family-friendly kind of way is difficult. And I think you did a good job of that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That means a lot. And yeah, that is true. I wanted this just to be, I made so many things that were such a bummer. Like for the past 2 years, I've been making real downer projects, if you really think about it. Well, and it was partly because of Who Killed Markiplier, and I wanted to wrap up that story while also staying true to it, but move on quickly from it. So this is, I set out and I told you,
Yeah.
I want this to be fun, period. That's it. This is a fun adventure. This just shows that like I am not all about every single series I do ending in a horrible, sad tragedy. Like I made those because I was depressed. Like I made Who Killed Markiplier and that stuff when I was in a real low point, and now I'm a lot better. And I want to showcase people that like, hey, we can just have fun for the sake of having fun. So. It's been majority red. Like these basic bitches here. Like I know why. There's a lot of green.
No, but there's a lot to talk about with this next
There
video.
is a lot to talk about. So
you're gonna get a lot of talking if you vote red.
we're gonna go. Well, I'm gonna let it play
Okay,
through.
okay.
We'll let it
All
play
the
through,
way.
and we will go through it again. Then we'll listen to the musical again.
Okay.
Whatever. Yada yada yada. Okay, here we go.
Good call. Now, the easiest way to get these guys on our side is to earn their respect. And trust me when I say, I know a thing or two about respect.
Hey!
You! I want to talk about respect. It's something that we've been really missing here lately. Now I need you to respect me and help me and my friend break out.
Break out of this place? Why would anyone want to break out? The outside world recoils in fear, thinking if they slip up, they'll get locked up in here. You're killing yourself just to make ends meet, while I'm working on my tan and kicking on my feet. You can't be living in prison, there's always something to do. And you know who's paying? Everyone but you. Every day I wake up to a nice hot shower. Don't pay the water bill, so I'm scrubbing for hours. Shoot some hoops, stand at weights in the yard. Maybe blow off some steam, shear the rookie card.
And there's nothing more exquisite than when I get my 14-minute conjugal visit.
Come on and meet the gang. There's Jimmy the Pickle and Shithole Hank. He makes the best hooch wine in his toilet tank. There's Bam Bam and Tiny and Sparkles Rookie. And every single one of us scumbags agree. I don't wanna be free. Leave me in luxury. Why try a prison break when hard times totally gray? I got a trash pedigree, but in here I'm bourgeoisie. I never think about the world beyond the night. Recall how I killed my mom. No, I don't wanna be free. Not the life of me. No, I don't wanna be free. How these amenities. If I tried to live this good out there, I'd have to breathe 1,000 air. This is where I wanna go. So I'm just praying I don't make our own. 'Cause I don't wanna be free. So tell me, do you still wanna be free? What's this? Oh. So he was the type of person with one of those family types waiting for you on the outside, huh? I, too, was once also one of those familial types. Before the incident. Well, forget it. It's best if you just forget about those family bonds of uses. They ain't worth it. They're always just gonna leave you behind, so best to just stick with what's uses. The past ain't the kind of thing to be trifled with. So what's it gonna be, huh? You gonna stick with us? Or you gonna go out on your own?
Okay, so a lot to unpack here. Dense. Okay, first off, Gregory Brothers, Shmo-Yo-Ho, accent on the yo. They made this song.
Amazing.
Biggest preach in the world to them. Andrew here, we've been hanging out lately, and I reached out to him, or he reached out to me, and I was like, hey, I'm working on something. I want there to be this musical. Do you think you'd be interested in doing like a Bob Fosse, like Broadway style musical for it? And he was like, yeah, sounds like fun. And they
Knocked it out of the park.
Oh my God, I can't get it out of my head. It's infected.
And I don't get sick of it either.
No, I don't get sick. I don't want to be free. Leave me in luxury.
They've been putting out bangers for a decade now.
Oh,
they are
yeah.
just
They've been killing it.
titans.
There's Michael here, and not all of them could come down for the shoot, but all of them worked on it. So it's not just Michael and Andrew here. It's the whole team behind Shmo-Yo-Ho, like the Gregory Brothers. They've done such a great job. And like Evan coached me through the vocals and the recording booth. Like they did so goddamn good with this. Like the reason, like I was so excited for people to find this video specifically because it is so good. It's so good.
It's on Spotify.
It's on
And iTunes, you
Spotify.
can buy it.
If you go into the comments of the video itself, like this video, 1.5 million people have seen this. I put it right here: iTunes, Apple, Spotify. If you want to get the song, go get it. It is great and it's amazing. It's amazing.
It's so good.
Okay, so but as far as production goes, nightmare. Absolute horrible nightmare. Actually recording this, nightmare. Because this is like the second day that we were shooting. So we're still getting our legs under us, still trying to find out how we're gonna do this, like how it's gonna look. And me and the extras had to figure out the dance. We had to learn it. We had a choreographer there, and she did a great job teaching us, but we had 20 minutes max to learn each segment and also block it out and also try it and also wait until we get it right and also wait on the lighting and also wait on resetting. And there's just so much that we had to do for
you
each.
trying to, like, this is probably your most complicated, like, blocking sequence. But also, like, one of the most technically difficult for you to direct. So
Yeah.
for you to be, like, trying to... Interesting point. If you watch the BTS, if you listen to the song that Mark is lip-syncing to, it's not the song that you hear. When you originally recorded the song, there's no accent.
Yeah, I didn't do it in the accent. So I was just straight up like, I don't want to be free. Not, I don't want to be free.
So then you had to re-record the song with the accent to match the lip sync that you had already filmed.
Because I acted in here like Yancey and I did the lilt in my acting. I was singing it as we were doing it every time, just so I had that authentic, like, so I could match it up. So I had to act it, do it, hit the beats, and be singing, and learn that all in 30 minutes. I can't even believe we got it.
This is, if you watch the BTS, there's a part, I was the one who cut up the BTS, and you hear Mark go like, Amy, is this, I don't remember the
Did we
exact
get it
line.
or
Did
something
we
like
get it? And you're like, are you sure? And you do the little like, I trust Amy, blah, blah, blah. I cut out parts of that where it's both of us, like because before you go like, I trust Amy, you go like, I don't like being rushed. Like, I don't, like, we are all about to lose our heads.
This shot here, everyone behind the camera was like, there's no way we can do it before lunch. We had 20 minutes to set up this shot, get all the props in here, and shoot it. And we nailed it. In 20 minutes,
There's like 20 people back, I guess, that way.
Yeah, everywhere behind the camera. Just like getting this, like these guys nailing this. Sparkles McGee.
This was intense.
Yeah, really intense.
Because
like,
you realized originally you had wanted, I think for the final where you have the top hats on and stuff, you wanted Mick to like come across frame like
yeah.
And you realized after you had shot it a couple times that like we had forgotten that was supposed to be in there. So you're like, oh, we need to redo this. And that's like that exchange that you see in the BTS. Meanwhile, what you don't see is all the other producers being like, I didn't know we were supposed to do that. We don't have time to do that. Like, how are we gonna? And this is at the point where like they didn't know you super well, right? You'd only worked together for like 24 hours at that point. So they didn't want to be like, Mark, no.
Yeah.
They didn't know. They weren't comfortable saying no to you yet. So it was like, Amy, you need to tell him no, because I don't know if we're allowed to tell him no. So like that's a whole exchange that was happening.
Technically, they're allowed to do whatever they want. I just don't have to listen to them. The beauty of creative control, which also, but I have to recognize, like, we are on a time crunch.
Right.
We do not have the money. Like, on productions, time is money. There's no other place where that is more true. Every second has to be well spent because you're paying a crew of 30 people an hourly rate, fair money. You got to pay them. Like, and every second we go over, if we go into overtime, you got to pay them double or 1.5 or whatever it was. You got to count your dollars. Like, and in production, like, time is everything. That's why movies today get rushed and they're crap, because they're like, well, we have to hurry or else we're going. And if you don't have a plan, Like it's going nowhere. And thankfully we had a plan and we were able to be adaptable on the go. And it turned out shithole Hank.
I feel so. What a trooper, because that is just a toilet.
That is just a toilet.
That's
That
not
is-
like the fake toilet that you see later. That's a real toilet.
They did put a lining in there.
Did
so,
they? I
yeah,
didn't see
because
this part.
we couldn't flush fruit down. And
Right.
There was fruit in there, so they put a lining in there. So there is some. It's a controlled fluid that he's dipping, but great.
This is also the same room that the warden's office is shot in.
This is the warden's office.
Just rearranged.
Just rearranged. We took some stuff out of there. We moved some stuff in. Yeah.
Oh,
Also,
the punch.
Oh yeah, the punch. Different set. This is a green screen. We just shot it separately. Did this twice.
3 times. Oh,
No,
only
just-
twice?
just twice.
Was it only twice?
We practiced a
Oh,
bunch.
yeah.
We only had to do it twice.
And it looks
Like magic.
perfect. Like that cartoony cutout. There's Ethan.
And my friend, break.
Oh, and the respect joke. Love the respect joke. There were a few jokes like that, which on set, like, were self-referential. Like, the crew didn't know the joke. And we're like, I promise this is funny. To someone, this will be funny.
Yeah. Sorry.
My friend, break out.
All right. Sorry. Yeah.
So there are two big dudes. Marcus tied to a rope behind
Rope up
him.
in my back. There's a
and they
little
just
hole.
yank.
Yeah, these are all styrofoam blocks, which they look very convincing. Like they fell really nicely. The way they splayed out like this was very nice. But this is solid wall. This is not solid wall, and yeah, they just yank me, and it didn't hurt at all. Like didn't hurt at all. All I had to do was make sure my legs go up when I flew. I kind of had to time it so that as I get hit, I lift my legs, and we cut out one frame here, right there. We cut out that frame to make it. It's technique in action sequences. You cut out a frame to make an impact more instantaneous. So it's like, poof, like that way. It just makes that punch seem a lot more powerful. Poof. Like right here, it looks hokey, but if you play it, you will not notice it. Poof. Well, with half speed, you notice it, but if you play it back normal, like you don't notice it. It just looks good. Yeah, so they just pull me. All I had to do was make sure my legs go up.
The stunts were cool.
I like doing stunts. I want to do more stunts next time. Just legs up. Really fun. I love doing that one.
What else?
What else? Oh, Phil, the DP, director of photography. So I am director, but the person that is in charge of making everything look so goddamn good is a man by the name of Phil. Philip J. Roy. Philip J. Roy is an amazing DP. He works on some great stuff. And he, much like many people on this project, took a pay cut to work on this. And I am so grateful. So
Such a good
grateful.
dude.
Such a good dude.
So lucky to have
real
him on
nice
team.
guy. Real fun to work with, real flexible, and made everything look so good. And in the time we had, he put together some just gorgeous shots. And as he started to get the feel for like, okay, these are dynamic shots.
Right.
We're moving.
That's the tricky part with this. Is it's a lot more, especially for the actors, but also for the the lighting and everything else. It's a lot more like theater than it
Yeah.
is like film.
It
in
is
terms
very like
of
play.
like it's 3-minute monologues.
Yeah.
It's the lighting has to look good from
Multiple
every
angles,
angle. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
different.
Yeah, and especially like this shot. This shot is very indicative of like what we're doing because he's got a light back here that like flares me and hits the fog in here, and then there's also a light back behind this door that flares me perfectly right here and hits the fog. So there's a lot of like little nuances. These guys, that's Evan, that's Robert Rex. Woo! Ooh, we'll get to Robert Rex later, but and these extras. My God, they're beautiful. Like they're like, okay, you just need to fan it like a pedal, and they're like, all right, I'm so glad because I literally looked at them and we had 12 people there, and I was like, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 who know they can nail it. And I'm like, I'm not like diminishing this on ability. I need those who are like, you know you can do this. This isn't an ego thing. I just need it. And 6 people were like, I know I can do this. And the other people were like, I don't think I got this. And I'm so glad that they did it because these extras, just amazing. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Big preach to the extras. Loved them. What's the box under my sleeve? Cigarettes. It's like greaser, kind of a greaser look. The shot was a nightmare, but I'm not going to talk about it.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, all right. And with that, that is one of my
Oh,
favorite
you can
videos.
see. This is another thing that I am very proud of.
Yeah.
Is your sleeve tattoo, which
Oh, yeah,
is just the whole map.
It's the map again, yeah.
I love that.
Love that, yeah.
I love that.
Love that.
I think that's peak comedy.
Yeah. So if you look up like greaser style, they have cigarettes rolled up in their sleeve, whatever. Okay, so let's make it prison life for me is green. I want to be free is red. We'll just try to keep green left,
yeah.
red right. Yeah. So you want to go prison life for me, or I want to be free red, prison life for me green. Prison green, free red. Okay. I gotta go bathroom. Okay. You good here?
No.
You got just bring the dogs up.
no.
I'll be right back.
Okay, quick, go quick.
I'll go quick. I won't wash my hands.
Oh, please wash your hands.
I'm not gonna.
Okay, what are we looking at? Red, green. I know everyone wants. Which one is it? I want to be free. That's like people's favorite ending, right? At least Tumblr. I don't know, because we look at Tumblr so much, but I also know that that's like a very small subset of the actual community. So maybe it's like a vocal minority. These have been split this whole time. Yeah, it's Tiny Box Tim on his neck, and then Mark and Dark across his knuckles. That was all the hair and makeup people's idea. So cute. I love it. It's also, I think you see it in the next one, because the hands change constantly, and one of them has a little matching Tiny Box Tim tattoo. Red? It's a lot of red. I think it's red. I think it's prison life. No, wait. Was red free? I don't remember. Oh, no, I don't remember. No. Red is free. Red is free, isn't it? Green is left, red is right. Which one was it? I've already forgotten.
I washed my hands.
It's a lot of red, but I don't remember which one red
Red's
is. Free?
right.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's like that, huh? Well, maybe I misjudged you. Maybe I was distracted by that handsome indoor beautiful face he uses. What, are we not good enough for you? Oh, you just like my dad. Always expecting, always judging, always criticizing me for my funny accent.
Oh, don't talk like that, son. We're from Ohio.
Well, guess what, Dad? You ain't the boss of me no more. You ain't the boss of nothing after what I did to yous. Oh, and I'm gonna do the same to yous.
Round one. Fight!
Wait. Maybe I was wrong about yous. Maybe I was wrong about a lot of things. Look, it's too late for me. It's too late for us. But I can tell that yous got something worth fighting for out there. So what do you say? Let us let bygones be bygones and let me help yous be gone from this place. Now, what do you say?
All right. So, again, a lot to unpack. You know, it's fascinating because you'd think that we could talk about like the last video where the music goes, and you at home would be like, oh yeah, that was one day of filming dedicated to that. No, that was 1/4 of one day dedicated to that, and then another quarter to this video, and then another quarter to another video. It's like every day was packed.
So it was 3 weeks of shooting.
3 weeks, 3 work weeks,
Yes.
which means 15 days plus 1.
Yeah.
Really, really, really dense stuff.
Shout out to Andre who animated that fight sequence.
Yeah, Andre animated, and Day by Dave doing the remix here. He's got a video over on his channel. If you go to Day by Dave on YouTube, you will find the remix for this and how he made that one there. Go to Day by Dave on YouTube. Give him big preach in the world. Andre for making it. Like big preaches all around for this. Now,
I want to talk about the name Yancey.
right. Okay, Yancey. Right.
So there's like 3 different characters. There's the pirate Mark, there's the prison version of Mark, and there's the Indiana Jones Mark. So in the script, we called him Prison Mark. On set, we always called him Prison Mark. He didn't have a name. He didn't have a name up until this started to be made during post-production. And it's like, oh, well, he needs the name in the corner. So what should his name be? And we're like, and in my mind, it was like, oh, Prison Mark. And you're like, no, well, Prison Mark isn't actually his name. Like, he needs a different name because it's not me. It's whatever. And so we fought a lot about this.
Yeah, so I was like, yeah, I like Yancey. It's like an old-timey name.
I was dead set against Yancey.
Oh, yeah, she was so not
I don't know
into Yancey.
why. I was so like...
Yeah, you were not.
You
about
will
Yancey.
destroy this character if you call him this. It can't be Yancey. Are you kidding me?
No, I was like, what's wrong with Yancey?
I was not happy about it.
Not happy about Yancey. Yeah. Also, I want to just confirm some things. Yeah, he killed his dad.
He killed both his parents.
He killed his dad and his mom. For anyone, I said to you after we filmed, like, I know for a fact, it doesn't matter that he killed both of his parents. People are gonna fall in love with this guy.
How can you not?
I can tell.
How can you not?
I could tell that people were gonna fall in love with this guy. And I was heavily debating making that meme of the hard to swallow pills meme and just being like, hard to swallow pills. Yancey's not in love with you. He doesn't want to leave prison with you. Like he is in prison because he is accepting responsibility for his crimes, and you breaking him out would be going against his wishes. Hard to swallow pills. But I didn't do it because whatever, live your fantasy. Like, I don't care. Like, it's a fake character. And also people like projecting in this moment, like, yeah, this is the moment he fell in love with you. It's like, no, you're
this is the moment.
This is the moment you fell in love with him.
It's mutual.
No, it's not. He got respect for you because you beat him up. That's all it was. No, look at that
Mark.
face. Yeah, he's in love right there. That's how it works.
That's love.
That's not
I think it might be love.
That's not love. Anyway, so a lot of projecting happening, but sure, whatever. Live your dream. Yancey stands, go march on. All the fan fiction writers are just like,
It was so fast. It happened so fast.
It was so. I knew it was gonna happen. I was new. It's like no one is. There's so many funny memes of there like I killed my parents. He's like, I know this and I love this about you. Like they probably deserved it. And it's like, no, they didn't.
No, because you say
specifically like, oh, you're just like my mom, always coddling, always protecting me, always telling me I can follow my dreams. Well, now who's the one dreaming, Mom? He just killed his loving mother. Like he's a monster, but you know he's repentant, so that's what matters.
Yeah.
Everyone can change. Mm-hmm. He'd make a good boyfriend.
I think so. A good prison boyfriend.
A no-risk prison boyfriend. That's what everybody
Protect
needs.
you.
That's what everybody needs. All right, so let's keep going. Green is left, red is right. Green, thank you, thanks, and also yes, please. Red, thanks, but no thanks. Look at that handsome man.
Is that an emoji Band-Aid? What Band-Aid is that? I don't remember.
Just an emoji Band-Aid.
Emoji Band-Aid.
Yeah. Oh, it's green. What, people don't want to see the thanks but no thanks?
Thanks and yes, please.
But there's also another remix in here. See,
we'll get to it.
You guys are missing out on the remixes.
We'll get there.
What, are we?
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know if we're going to have enough time.
All right, let's get to work.
What the hell is going on around here? Somebody turn off that infernal racket! Don't make me come up there! Thank you. Now, a fight hasn't broken out here at Happy Trails Penitentiary in 15 years. And
now I hear you started.
Oh, me? You? No, Warden, I wasn't starting no fights. I was just talking with my new friend here, getting them situated.
I've heard enough. Stop talking like that. You're from Ohio, for Christ's sake.
But Warden...
No buts. Look, you're like a son to me. But I can't have my prisoners running around causing a ruckus now, can I?
No.
You understand, don't you? I knew you would. Put him in solitary. You're mine now.
But Warden, but...
I said no buts. And you one single peep out of you. One single squeak out of you. One microscopic iota of auditory projection, and I will toss your tuchus straight out of this prison, right back into normal society. And you'd hate that, wouldn't you? Huh? I'm sorry, what was that? That's what I thought. Now get back to your cell.
Think you're pretty cool, don't you? Out here running around acting like a butthole. Well, guess what? You done hurt my feelings. You have no idea, soft hands, idea what that does to me. I hope you're happy. Dang it! Dang it!
Heap
ass. This is my other little claim to fame, is this You Wonder. This bit.
Hey, buddy. Looks like it might be time to break out of here.
Okay, there's a lot to unpack.
Yeah, yeah.
This is a long one, so we're gonna stop it here for just a little bit. Big shout out to Mick again, but also to Holt Boggs. Holt Boggs! Everyone, you need to know the name Holt Boggs.
What a
Holt,
dude.
What a man. What a dream. What a man. What an amazing, amazing man. Holt Boggs. Just so overqualified.
Such a good dude. Oh, I love Holt
So
Boggs.
good. Such a great actor. Such a great comedian actor. Like comedy stuff. Like everyone. Holt Boggs. That's Holt Boggs with 2 G's. Holt Boggs! Like Holt Boggs is the best. He was supposed to be like this tiny role, but he was so good that I was like, you gotta do more. You gotta do more, man. You just have to do more. So Holt Boggs is the best. And
he just riffed like this whole thing.
Yeah,
The
every
soft
take.
hands, all of it. He just
Yeah, he just made it. I love the soft hands.
because so the prison cell that you're seeing here is all on green screen. This wasn't on location. This was like a set that was built. So like the stuff that was shot on green screen was by far like our easiest,
Most relaxed.
most relaxed day of shooting.
Soundstage.
Soundstage, thank you. So there was a lot more room for like riffing.
Yeah.
Which most other
Shots
were like right to the script by the books.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So Holt Boggs, love him. Also, this is canonically Heap Ass.
Oh yeah, there's Heap Ass.
This is Heap Ass. That's Heap Ass. So if you want, you don't talk to Heap Ass this way. So if you remember this stupid thing, what was
Which
it? The
was
Lego,
that?
Lego ones? Was it Lego? Markiplier
They
makes
probably
Legos.
know. Yeah.
It was Heap Ass. You don't talk to Heap Ass like that.
But if you look, his cast says Heap Ass on it.
Yeah, but it was on the wrong
Yeah.
side. He had Heap Ass on a cast here. Like it was real good stuff. Real good stuff. A lot of fun here. Just a lot. And the reason it's so nice is because hey, this is a prison you don't want to leave. Like, why would you want to leave? Oh, also look, it's
We didn't ask for that.
we didn't ask for that. They just that's
The
me.
props
That's
people are so
Amy.
funny. They just had all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, there's lots of stuff hidden in here. If you look a little deep, I don't think
That was cool. Like
no one
the-
noticed this.
No, but with like props and costumes and makeup, like they all were just like throwing in little references anywhere they could.
Yeah,
it was cool.
We had so much fun. And this joke, yeah, this was like we originally written. I was gonna be up on the ceiling, but there was no way to do it because the ceiling is like a
Script
cloth.
was like you like Spider-Man on the ceiling.
Yeah, but this was even better. This was like one of those things where we rewrote it. It was even better, and it was your idea.
Doesn't matter.
Whatever. It was just like it was just like in the moment. It was like, what if, and like, would this work? I'm there the whole time.
You can see him.
You could see it's awfully lumpy bed, huh? Wait, no, let me move this. It's a pretty lumpy bed. That is weirdly lumpy, but no one noticed.
But also
You'll
trying
never
to
notice.
get the camera to like lay down like that is extremely difficult.
Very
so
hard.
when we were filming Date with Markiplier,
Yeah.
it was just on a little like DSLR
handheld gimbal.
So it was really easy to like whip around and like the scene where you get kidnapped in the van. Like it's so easy to just like fling
yeah,
the camera around. You can't just fling a camera around.
When you have a Red, like the Red Gemini, which is a $20,000 camera with a $20,000 lens attached to it, like you don't just chuck that around. So this is Philip J. Roy, the DP, in a first-person rig, and he just laid down in the bed. Yeah.
But that was like a concession that had to be made.
Originally, I was gonna be down here, like behind it, and I was gonna pop my head up. But this is so much better.
funny.
So much better. Like the best. Love this moment. And this was one of those moments because if we had time to do this, like in every other scene, we were rushed. So like when we have these ideas that come up on set, it was like, what if we do X, Y, Z? We couldn't do it before. There was no way to do it. Like no way. All right. So I'm gonna let this go from here.
Looks like it might be time to break out of here. But before we do, I need you to put this on. Oh, listen, I know every nook and every cranny in this joint, but if I'm gonna help you break out, you sure as hell ain't knowing no nooks, no crannies. Because if you know, then you's gonna tell others, and then they's gonna tell others, and then suddenly everyone's breaking out when no one should be breaking out. Good move. Now let's get going. But, watch your head. Keep your head low through this bit. Now the timing's gotta be perfect on this one. It's easy. Just count and use his head. 751, 751, 75, and jump! Now you's gonna have to hold your breath for a little bit here. Oh boy! You never get used to the smell of that part. Hey, yous, remember that pattern from before? Well, forget that one, because this one's completely different. Don't get them confused. This one's 5, 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, and jump! And repeat after me. Duck, twist, jump, pull, push, drop, jump, spin, spin, reach up, grab, pull hard. And there you have it. Yeah, free as a blade. Yeah. Oh, and I think this is Uses? Yeah, I stopped by the warden's office to have a little chat then. I saw that thing that you walked in with, so I don't know. I thought you wanted. Me? Out there? With you? Hey. And I've done a lot of bad things. And, this is home. Hey, for now, anyway. Maybe next time parole comes up, I'll give it a shot. Anyway, I better get back to it. You take care now, you hear? Hey, visitation every third Sunday.
You do just run off frame.
Yep. Okay, so we've reached our first ending. I love this part. The audio only part you mentioned the other day that it's so convenient.
It's so, but I love how, because okay, that was an interesting thing about this project is with Date, at least, which is the only easy example or comparison that we have. It's written in a similar style with like no care for like budget constraints, except that Date had zero budget.
Yeah, exactly.
Cost very little to film that. And what was I saying? It's all gone. It's all out of my brain. It's all vanished. It's all gone. I don't remember what I was saying.
All right, okay. But anyway,
no. So you wrote it with like no care for budget. So it has that like charm. It has that like it's like cartoony and playful, and you cut corners, but like when you cut corners, it's in a very like purposeful and funny way. But because you had a real budget here, you have to kind of pick and choose where to still play that like budget card, because like, yes, YouTube funded this, and yes, there was a good budget, but not a huge budget, not a big budget for this kind of a project by any means. So like, yeah, of course you couldn't afford to shoot a whole escape sequence.
Yeah.
So this was like the point where you're like, oh, it could be funny if we do it cheap.
Yeah. So like just the whole idea of an audio only thing, it's so fitting for first person perspective. It's funny. I love it because it's funny on different levels. Like it's funny because of what happens in the darkness, and it's funny because of like the reasoning for it. And it's funny just because like you're escaping prison and this guy knows all the ways out. Like I love this. And I like that last part because this is one of the few opportunities that I actually had a chance to actually act, like be the character and not be this ridiculous made up scenario in this heist, and give like some authenticity to it. And I like that. And this was like also like the last shot we did of the first night, last shot of the first day of filming. And it was very weird because after we got through the first day, it was like the moment we all realized that it could work.
Yeah.
We all realized like, oh, we can actually do this.
We didn't know if it would work.
We didn't know. No one on the
one.
crew know. So like when we come out of this shot here and we go home after that day, we're like, we can make this work. We did everything we needed to do that day, and it was a lot of stuff, but we did it. And we got the shots, and it all flows. We think it flows together right. I had to convince people, like, trust me, these transitions will work. Like, and it worked. And it was really, really, really beautiful. And for all those people who are like, we got to go back for Yancey. He wants to be in prison. He knows the way out, you idiots. Yeah, it's like, whatever.
It's so windy in this shot. You
so
can
windy,
see like the...
like windy. Yeah.
I love this scene.
I like this scene a lot too. I think this scene is very cool. And you know, you get the skeleton key, and I made these things in the box just to be like, instead of being like something that's actually useful, it's like little achievement things.
Yeah.
They're more of like a little reward to be like, this is what this path represented to you. And this is one of the few times where you actually get what's out of the box. And it's a skeleton
the journey, not the destination.
Exactly. It's about the journey. And that's this whole thing. Like, it's about the journey. All right. So now that we've had you guys choose a path, we are going to start going back, and we're going to hit all the ones we need to hit.
Yeah.
With all the people in them that we need to hit. Because there's a lot of guest stars in this. And we're going to start going into the diving.
We'll skip around.
We're going to skip around a little bit now. We're obviously...
I'm going to grab more coffee if you want to start this skipping.
Yeah.
Do you want anything from...
Oh, no, I'm good. I think I'm okay. Unless you grab anything. I'll probably munch on it.
So nothing... Unless it's anything.
If you get something, I will utilize it. All right. So while we're here waiting for Amy to get back, I wanted to say, if you haven't seen A Heist with Markiplier yet, pay attention. Look, real. Hey, you're walking away. Stop. Not you, Amy. You're good. Okay, listen. You focus on me right now. In my eyes. Look, you're in my eyes. Hey, listen. This is a special thing. Very special. I'm going to be actually serious about this. This is a very special thing. And this type of stuff, you know, it doesn't get made a lot. And I'm not saying like I'm the greatest in the world at making this sort of thing or like bringing original projects. There's tons of people that make really amazing stuff all the time. But this is mine. This is my baby. My baby that I brought to you guys because I wanted to give you guys something fun. And I wanted it to be free. And I wanted it to be something that you could enjoy, period. I wanted it to be made for you guys. I wanted it to be made so you could see it, but I need your help to promote it. I have to have you guys here with me in promoting it, in spreading the word about it, in telling your friends about it. I need you. I really, honestly, truly need you on this one. I'm not joking. I'm not exaggerating. I need your help. The show is doing wonderfully. There's so many people that are enjoying it. I'm not saying it's doing poorly in any capacity, but I need your help to spread the word about it because its performance now dictates what we're able to do if we do another one of these. And I want to do another one of these. I want to bring you guys the good shit. I want to give you guys all the content that you deserve. And I want to show people on YouTube and off of YouTube that you can make stuff like this just for the sake of making it. I was so passionate about making this because I wanted to give you guys something. Now, in return, I need your help. I want to make more. I want to do other cool stuff like this.
Like you talk about that this was the end of what we just watched was the last thing we filmed on day one. Literally that night or morning or whatever it was when we wrapped this, we immediately knew all the things we could do better.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like right off the bat, we're like, oh, I understand.
Yeah.
I mean, not that we like should have done this differently, but that we could just do it so much smarter now.
Yeah.
And so ever since then, it's just been like idea after idea after idea, and there's so much that we want to keep making.
We learned so much from this project, and if you guys help us, we can keep giving you more. We want to give you more. It takes time to make and it takes effort, but it's so worth it. But the only way that we can keep making it is if you guys share this video. A Heist with Markiplier. Not this live stream, A Heist with Markiplier. If you like the first video, go click the like button, go to that video, share it on Facebook, on Twitter with a friend, watch it with somebody, have a viewing party, go spread the word about it. I am asking you this humbly and directly because it is important. If you liked this video, if you want more of this, help me push it to more people, please.
And we also, like with comments, YouTube has said like, oh wow, the comments on these videos are like so lovely and so kind, and like they do see that. So even if your comment is, a criticism, like they want to hear it and we want to hear it.
Yeah.
That there are like it matters.
It does.
The
It really
engagement
does.
is
the
like
engagement is
what
great.
matters.
And that's what YouTube is looking at. YouTube's like, and YouTube is the person that's signing the check for this, so I need to make them happy.
Yeah.
So, and honestly, to be perfectly honest, I want to say this right now. I want to thank YouTube. Because, I mean, you could say whatever you want about YouTube, the company, but in this one instance, they trusted me, gave me complete creative control and a budget to make whatever I wanted. And I am so grateful for that. To give me a chance. Like, they don't have to do that. They don't have to do that. They cut me a big fat check that I didn't take any of the money of because I wanted every single penny to go into this project. You can ask anybody that worked with me on this project. I didn't make a cent off of this. I worked for free for 5 months just to make this for you guys because this is the shit I believe in. And thank you everybody so much who are saying you watched it and you liked it and you shared it. Thank you so much. This is the shit I believe in. I love this. I love making this. I love giving people free stuff. That's amazing.
And I think what's so cool about what YouTube is now trying to do with their originals department is basically what they did with you, is to, find creators who have an idea, who are like really passionate about an idea, but just can't afford to make it.
Yeah.
And they just go, here's a budget, make it.
Yeah.
Like we have some parameters, but just like do what you've been wanting to do. And so if YouTube can see that this is successful and this can work, and not just this project, but all the new originals that they're starting to fund and that are starting to come out, that this is a good direction, then more creators will be able to do it.
Yeah, to get real hoity-toity about it and like more worldview is if we can convince YouTube that this is what people on YouTube want, they like that the correct answer is to fund the creators on the platform and not to hire some outside celebrity to make a show on YouTube that no one on YouTube actually cares about. The people that you guys care about are the people that are on the ground making content every day that came up from YouTube. I owe everything I have to YouTube, the platform. This is where I got my start. This is where I found my success. And I want to give back to this platform and I want to pave the road. I mean, I'm not the first person to walk down this road. This road is walked down by many other creators than myself, but I want to pave it with nice asphalt to get really like this pristine, nice,
streamline the process.
Streamline the, I want this, I want to open up, I want to cut the brush so that anyone on YouTube with an idea has a path forward to make what they want to make. And with you guys' help as a community, as members, as anybody who is a part of this channel of mine, we can do that. We can do that. We can legitimately change the platform for the better, but we have to unite and do it ourselves. We gotta. And it takes some hard work, but we're gonna get there.
So if you see other originals projects coming out for free on people's channels, support those too.
Support them.
And tell YouTube directly that like you love this new originals concept, you know, and what they're trying to do with it. Because that's, you know, that's gonna put them on the right path.
Yeah, exactly. So anyway, but we're not done here. We've got a lot. We have
Where
not.
should we go?
We
with
have not
this?
even.
Should we go ahead now that we're in the prison? Should we
Yeah.
do the Bob and Wade stuff?
Yeah. So we got to go to.
We're gonna jump around.
We're going back to the prison just to show
Arrest
you.
me. Put me in jail. Do it. I want to see Yancey. Someone in chat I saw earlier was like, Yancey is just prison Mark with amnesia.
Yeah.
Like you get punched through the wall and you come out like.
There's a time skip there. Yeah, you know, it could happen. Hey, baby, you don't see the numbers. It could be. All right, anyway, we're going to go charm the guards here. So that's where we're going right now.
I was thinking the same thing. So, all we gotta do is get ourselves a job and then slowly work ourselves up to a position of power and trust with the guards, and boom! We'll be home free. Oh, hi. Hello, officer. How are you doing? You look lovely today. Hey, I was wondering if maybe we could possibly get a job in the kitchen?
A job? You know, there's something about you that always makes me trust you. I can't put my itchy trigger finger on it, but I like you. Here, take these aprons. You got yourself a job. Get that cute little butt in there, huh?
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, well, he didn't tell us exactly what to do, so,
Wow. I really admire both Drew's work ethic. Drew and you truly are an inspiration to all the other prisoners. I'm promoting you to laundry duty. Take these smocks.
Oh, well, thank you. We're honored. I'm flattered.
Bye, Antonio.
Goodbye. This is going great. We're gonna make this. Okay, well, he didn't actually tell us what we were supposed to do, so I guess we just gotta guess. Oh, maybe.
Goodness gracious. My dreary days were filled with sadness and despair until I saw how hard you two were working. I think I might actually be in love with you.
Oh, well, we are flattered, sir.
I am too. I'm hereby promoting the two of you to cleaning duty, starting with the warden's very own office. Here, take these pinafores and these dusters.
Oh, well, that's right kind of you, sir.
Every day that I don't see your smiling and pretty faces is one step closer to my grave.
Oh, well, thank you. That means the world to us.
My pleasure.
Okay, this is another long one, so I'm going to break it up into two chunks. Robert Rex, a god walking amongst mere mortals. Can you talk about his outfit, his costume that he wears every day?
No, so you know when you watch a cartoon character and they have that closet of like their cartoon character outfit.
Yeah.
And it's all the same thing over and over. That's what I imagine Robert Rex's closet looks like. He's always wearing like sleeveless like white tank top with a big
Black tank top.
Oh, black tank top and a big Superman belt.
And blue jeans.
Blue jeans, big belt with a Superman logo.
Yeah. Oh my god.
And his girlfriend, I want to say,
Yeah, I think so.
was with him, who we had never met before. Like, we've worked with Robert in the past. And she was there, and she had a matching Superman T-shirt.
Yeah. Oh man, I love Robert Rex so much. I don't know if he has a Twitter or anything
don't
like
think
that.
so.
He's not really on social media. He should be. Like Robert Rex, just biggest preach in the world of Robert Rex. And also, I love the sequence.
It's so
much.
funny.
I love it. The same transition into the same room. I love it. I was so tickled when I wrote the script. I was like, take these aprons, take these smocks, take these pinafores. I was so happy that there were 3 different type of apron type things that I could work with. Anyway, these are the tiny jokes that make me laugh that not as many people appreciate. But also Robert Rex, when we did this, he did not tell me he was going to do the different accents. So like the first takes when he comes up and he's just like, goodness gracious, I fucking laughed. Like I just could not laugh. He was so just shockingly like, because he has his normal voice and then he has like the more Spanish voice and then just this Southern, like so funny. I love it. Just love it. And those are 3 different characters, by the way. There are 3 different characters, 3 different people. What are you talking about? He's got the range. He's got the flexibility.
So great.
So great. Love him. Anyway, carrying on.
And as weird as that was, we made it. The warden's office. This is our key to the top. You first.
Oh, there you are. Come on in. I've been hearing very good things about the 2 of you.
Oh, that's so wonderful. And you were right, Mr. Murder Slaughter. This place is the best. And we feel exceptionally rehabilitated.
I knew it. That is the Happy Trails way.
Well, I mean, if I could ask a favor, since we're here and since we've been such beacons of good behavior, if it would be possible, maybe, just possibly, could we hold on to that special box? It's a family heirloom, and it would mean the world to have with us at night.
That's me.
Absolutely not! Now, you may have impressed us with your admirable work ethic, but we have very strict rules when it comes to personal possessions, and we won't bend them for anyone! Now, if you 2 fine folks will excuse me, I have a dinner to attend to. Good day.
Well, that was a complete waste of time. All right, we can still find a way out of here, but we gotta get our hands on that box. So be on the lookout for an exploit to take advantage of, or maybe like a crack in the wall. Concrete, topsoil, clay, lime. Yeah, we could dig our way out of here. I have a master's degree in digging. I won 2nd place at nationals. I was so close to first, but that's not the problem here. Unless you see another way, I think this is our best bet. What? What? You see something? Look, I'm telling you, I can dig through this floor in a heartbeat. Oh, what? Were you at nationals? Listen, Ralph the Ditch Digger Lombago might be good, but I'm just as good. I just had a bad day. Lots of stomach problems I don't want to talk about. But I can do this.
Okay. So,
I want to, the part where you see Mick, this
Yeah.
match cut. Such a small little detail, so much work for this little like the desk in the the desk in the hallway.
Yeah. So not many people really called out the fact I wanted this. I wrote this.
I think
like,
it's so good.
It's just such a funny thing that you're in front of his desk here, and the desk is in the hallway. Like I like no one really calls that out, but it's like that shit is my humor. Like that's in one word my humor. It's just like his desk is in the hallway. Also here.
So okay, watch this line.
If you 2 fine folks will excuse me.
You 2 fine folks?
If you 2 fine folks will excuse me.
So if you look at his lips, it doesn't match exactly, but if you were hearing it, you would never notice. We had to replace that line. He said, if you two gentlemen in the shot. And we are very much about like, no, your name, we can't call them by any specific gender term because we're allowing anybody to embody that character. It's for your benefit to be like, I'm this character, so we never refer to as him, her, they. Like it's always they, you. Yeah.
Fine folks.
Yeah. So
you would never know.
Yeah. It's just, but we had to replace it, and so we
That's
did
the
it.
only time that we didn't catch that slip.
Yeah, the only time. Also, I've got a thing about big, strong hands. I always write dialogue about in my big, strong hands. Like I do it a lot. And if there's any character that embodies big, strong hands, it's the Warden, because every time he hits something, every time he touches something with his hands, and we're here.
And we won't bend them for anyone!
Every time he hits his desk, it just breaks the desk. When he grabbed Yancey, it's just like, you hear his bones crunch. Like, every time he touches him, like, the Warden's got the biggest, strongest
People say that a lot, like, because you also say big, strong hands on the raft. You know, you have different characters saying these, like, same terms, and people are like, well, they must be related somehow. It's like, no, Mark just writes
I write the same.
in, like, a very specific voice.
Yeah, I've got it's always big, strong hands. Always like, trust you, me. Like, for some reason, I've got you could pick apart the things that I just always write for dialogue. Okay, so we're going green for dig, red for what's that? We gotta do it. I could go bathroom again.
Okay.
I'm drinking too much liquid.
Okay. What are we thinking, guys?
Hey, plug the members.
Plug them. You plug. I'm okay. You can plug the members. What are we looking at? We're kind of splitsies. Oh, a lot of red. Seeing a lot of red. I don't know, man. We might go through both of these anyway. At least like click through them, because I think there's stuff to talk about with both of them. Seeing a lot of strawberries and apples. A lot of red apples. I think digging is funny. I do like digging.
Okay, which way are we going?
I think we're going red.
Okay. What's that one?
I don't know. Dig? No.
Overruled. We're going this way.
Okay.
We're going dig.
I tried, guys.
Yes, this will be perfect. And I'll get through this in no time because I've got... No. I've got... Oh, no. I've got... I got this. All right, heads up. Bon appetit. It's not so bad for being a few years out of practice. Geronimo! Well, that was weird, but we've got the box. I missed you. Now, the only question is, should we open it now, or should we wait until we break out? I mean, it could help us escape, but I've also got a backup plan that's foolproof, a sure thing. Anyway, I could understand if the curiosity was eating away at you, though.
Okay, only a little bit to break down here. The digging joke. I love this.
Well, you can see how stiff you are because that pulling stuff out of your your back was on the spot, came up. the
Oh
back.
yeah.
So you see that he's like trying to act with like a drill down his back.
Yeah, so like right here you can see it's pulling my shirt, like the weight of the drill. I mean, at first glance you would never know, but this joke here,
It's so funny.
I love this joke.
Heads up.
So there's just two prop people with big buckets of dirt. Like
There's not two prop people.
Oh no, is it not?
It's a prop person and me.
Was it?
Yeah, I threw the bigger one. Like it's just we got two big huge buckets of dirt and we're just like shake.
Well, it's kind of the exact opposite of Date. This is one of the
Yeah.
examples of where you just rewrote the same joke.
Rewrote the same joke. We're gonna dig out of prison, but this time we turn it around and we actually get out of here. So like, there's probably a lot of people that were actually. I think there were a lot of people
Yeah.
that were going to this like, I expected 10 minutes of digging. We actually made through. This is bullshit. Like that kind of thing. Yeah, but I just love that joke. And also, Mick somehow managing to just thrash this. Like, just I don't know how he did that. He doesn't know. His eyes are closed. Like this, his big, strong hands. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Anyway, that's pretty much all there is here. Yeah. Okay. So let's go.
Stick to the
plan. Green. What's in the box bread? May I have some wheat thins?
You can.
And also, while we're voting, stick to the plan. Green. What's in the box red? Thank you to the members of the channel. You didn't thank them. It's okay.
They're not my members, they're your members.
Thank you to the members of the channel.
Oh my goodness.
God, no, that's a wheat thin. You don't want that. Seriously, thank you everybody so much who's a member. If you don't know about the membership system, it is a way that you can support the stuff that I make on the channel. So if you want to help support the channel and get some perks in return, you can click the join button down there and become a member. You help fund projects like this, projects in between the bigger stuff that I do. It's all because of the members. Thank you, Kai Burid. Thank you everybody so much that is a member and everything. We're going green.
Yeah, good call. But we don't have time to wait around, so let's make some moves. Hold on to this. Thanks. Oh no! Oh, I feel so sick.
What the hell?
Oh, won't someone help me?
Got here fast as I could. Someone say they were sick or something?
Not just sick. Dying!
Oh, no!
Yes!
No!
Yes.
No, hold on, I'm gonna call medical right. Hey!
No!
Here's a guard!
No! Save it for someone who's worth saving.
Oh, that's not nice.
Oh, no, I'm scum, I'm dirt, and
Oh,
I'm
that's not-
dying.
Oh, no.
If there's one last thing that I could do before the bitter end to redeem my trash life is have one last conversation with my dying grandmother.
Oh, damn, Grandmama's dying too.
Yes.
Oh, what are the odds?
What are the odds?
Today sucks, ain't it?
Sucks. But what would make it better, you know? Just to hear her sweet voice one last time.
I mean, yeah, I bet that'd be nice as hell. I mean, you're dying and all at the same time.
If only technology could allow that to happen.
I know, dang it! I could not do it right here. You're not gonna die without hearing your grandmama. I got 13 minutes on a prepaid. It's all yours.
I know this sacrifice and what it means to you, but it means so much more to me. But if also, you know, I could hear my grand's voice in peace. I don't want you to hear her. She's real sick.
Okay, yes, probably got some kind of weird. I get it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
They're okay. They can hear
Yeah,
it.
you guys, y'all shower together and whatnot. Okay. I'm so sorry. Today's just a big suck day. Just slide the phone down the hall. I don't care anymore.
Okay. Pausing there. Another big one. Whole Bog! Such a goddamn hilarious man. I love that guy. I helped him make a short film. Hopefully it gets into film festivals called Crazy. It's great. I hope you guys get to see it soon. But man, we did like 8 takes of this.
Everyone totally different.
Totally different. Everyone hilarious. He did it so good. I'm so happy with him. Like, Whole Bog!
Bugs!
Full bugs! Okay.
Well, that was easier than I thought it'd be, but we got a phone, which is the only thing we need to get out of here. Oh, that's too easy. We'll leave that as a backup plan for our backup plan. I've got a call to make. Bubba, this is Eagle Claw 14. The beer is cold. I repeat, the beer is cold.
Roger that, Eagle Claw 14, ETA 5.
Awesome. Now, I don't know if that was 5 hours or 5 minutes.
Get in!
What? Get in! Go! Go! Freedom! Thank you so much. You really saved our asses back there.
Give me that box, friendo.
What's the big idea, Bubba?
My name ain't Bubba. I'm Bob.
Bob, how could you betray us like this?
Easily. I've just been pretending to be your friend this whole time. I'm actually a federal marshal.
Oh, you've been undercover?
Yeah, and I've been waiting for the perfect moment to put you in jail for good.
You son of... Wait. But we were just in jail.
Yeah, I know. It's all part of my master plan.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
All right, calm down. Everyone calm down. You calm down. And just drop your weapons and surrender.
Okay. So, big praise to Bob. Bob. This was late night again. Another tough shoot. Like, I'm super grateful to this. I'm so happy that we were able to get them in there. And for those of you who have not seen the show, go see the show yet. Go see it. Go see it. There's so many cool things. We're only coming up on the second ending we're gonna get here, and we've been doing this for like 2 hours here. Like, there's so much cool stuff for you to see in there. And you better believe we are about to shoot this man.
Wait, you got to talk about the car.
Right. I forgot about that. One take wonder.
This is so deep in these videos that, like, I know a lot of people have actually seen this. This is, like, technically an incredible shot.
Yeah, this is technically a very difficult thing to pull off correctly.
I mean, look at it.
But we did it. We fucking bashed the truck through a wall. Very cool.
That's a real thing that happened on set.
Real thing. And we were ready to do it like 3 times max, just in case we got it. But we got it on the first try. Perfect. Perfect.
Look
on
at
the
that
first try.
cartoonish little hole it left.
Like, it's so funky. It's a truck-shaped hole. Like, I don't even know. It bashed through the bottom, but it... what? It bashed through the bottom, but it made a truck-shaped hole. There's people standing like here and here that you don't see because it was so perfect. It was perfect.
That's so beautiful. And that was like, because there's a pretty long like sequence before this even happens where you're talking to the camera. And so it was like, Mark, if you don't think this shot is the shot, you need to stop and like yell, don't back up. Because this would have taken a full half hour to reset, you know?
Oh yeah. Absolutely. They'd have to clean up all the dust. They'd have to reset the dirt. They'd have to clean off the truck. They'd have to reset the bricks. They'd have to they put like powder in between the bricks so it casts out the smoke when it hits. It's a lot of work goes into these shots, but this one got perfect.
I love this shot. I love it.
Love it. All right, let's shoot this man. Take these away from me.
Oh, Bob, how could you betray me? You were like a brother to me.
No, you silly person. I'm not betraying you.
No, it can't be. I'm saving you. No. Yes. No. Yes. No! Shut up. Before I die, there's something I need to tell you.
What is it?
You can tell me. It was me the whole time. Maybe it's time you take off that mask, partner.
I love it. I love it. Yes, you guys are right. I wrote in a stupid bit that me and Wade had since like 3 years ago in Prop Hunt into this.
It's such a specific
It's
reference.
such a specific reference, but it's so funny to me. I love it. No one on set understood what we were doing. In fact, I'm gonna switch gears and I'm gonna play the reverse version of this.
So there's a sneaky way you can get to the.
Yeah, I won't show like exactly how to do, because if someone hasn't seen it, whatever, yada 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 yada. But there is a reverse of this scene with Wade where we flip the rules, and no one on set understood what I was trying to do.
Now, how about you hand over the box, friendo?
Whoa! What's the big idea, Wubba?
Well, first of all, the name's not Wubba, pal. It's Wade.
Wade, you son of a bitch! How could you betray us?
And so if you shoot Wade, I hope I'm blowing some people's minds right now.
Wade, how could you betray me? You were like a brother to me!
You silly fool. I wasn't betraying you. No, I can't be.
I was saving you.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No!
Shut up! Before I die, there's something I need to tell you.
What is it? You can... It was me the whole time. All right, partner. How about we take that mask off?
It's so dumb. It's so dumb, but I love it. I love it. I love it. It's so dumb. For everyone who's like, I don't get the joke. There's nothing to get. It's not actually a joke. It's just stupid.
Just an inside bit.
It's just an inside. It's not even an inside joke. It's an inside bit. Like, it's not funny. We just do it because it's dumb and we like doing it. But
It was me the whole time.
it was me the whole time. And this shows you, like, this will show you how few people are getting down to these videos. This one has 300,000. The first video has 8.5 million. Like, I love this. I love this. Like, because, like, people, if they're trying to find all the endings, not everyone is going to find all the endings. And getting that across to YouTube was difficult. To be like, yeah, there's going to be some things that
aren't going to get big views.
Exactly. Like the musical. They were like, you got to put the musical in like the second video. It's like, no. No, that's what makes it special. That's what makes it special is like, some people will see this amazing thing and then they will tell other people and then other people like, how'd you get that? And you'll say, how'd you get that? And then everyone's talking to each other and it's a beautiful thing because everyone's enjoying their own little experience. It's fun. All right, now comes the moment of truth. I'm about to go back to the first video.
Okay.
And I'm going to see how many likes we've gotten since
Do you
this
remember
time.
what it was before?
It was 338,000. I know my people have got that number up. I know you guys have.
It's got to be at what, like $1.5 million?
It's got to be like $1 million, $500,000.
Yeah, come on.
I'd be happy with $500,000. You know,
$1.5 million.
$1.5 million. I know you guys got me on this. I know you guys do. I know you wouldn't let me down. When I ask you to do something, you guys follow through. That's what makes this so beautiful.
That's like $1.5 million. It's like like almost $1.5 million. Can we talk about the dabbing Santa? Can we talk about the Sprite ad? Was that a good eye or a bad eye?
What All right. Guys, good to know. Good to know that you guys just let me down like this. Just, you know, I don't ask for much. I don't ask for much. You know, all I do is provide you with sweet, succulent content day in, day out. And I know, I get it. It's hard to like something. Some people might not know where it is. Some people, you know, they might get confused on the way. I get it. I get that. And it's okay. You know, as a kid, every Christmas, I would be like, maybe we have money this year. If we didn't, that's fine. You know, I would fool myself. So it's like, this is like that, you know. I get you guys don't like a heist with Markiplier. I get that. And I am going to be fine. I will be fine. Because I am strong. And I am tough. And I've been through disappointment before. Just like all those Christmases, when all I wanted was like something more than just a cup of dirt. But then there was a cup of dirt, you know, and if that's under the tree, that's what I get. And I'll be thankful. I will be thankful for the cup of dirt. I love my cup of dirt. I love it. I love all my cups of dirt that I've gotten every year. See how happy I am for my dirt.
There.
I got my dirt, and that's all that really matters to me. Is my dirt. I'll keep making stuff with my tears. It's okay.
Squeezing out a single tear. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't see a lick of moisture.
Yeah, I'm gonna get him. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I get it. You guys.
Refresh
let me
it.
see.
It's gonna go down. They will have unliked it.
Sprite. LeBron James. Okay, you know, we got some more.
Wow.
We got a few more here and there. So I must have made it hard. You know, I put it in the description, but you know, I should have just made this video, this live stream, just that video, but I get it. You know, I get it. I get it. Okay, anyway, we're gonna keep going. Keep going.
Oh my goodness.
After LeBron James gets done doing whatever LeBron James is doing.
Winter spiced cranberry.
That's not Sprite.
Woo.
It's not Sprite at all. Okay, so we're gonna go down.
Were you sneaky liking?
We're gonna go down a different path now. We're going sneaky like.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh. Here we go.
But you might be. Oh, you're no fun. But you might be smart. Okay, if we're gonna take the sewer route, we might as well be as quiet as humanly as humanly possible.
It says a heist with Markiplier.
Yeah, on the sewer it says.
It says a heist with Markiplier.
Well, it's a little.
Isn't that nice?
That's nice.
Isn't that nice?
Thanks for the help. After me.
Shut up. All right, come on. I think we're on the right path. And if I know my plan correctly and that's all right. That's okay, because I have an impeccable sense of direction, and I know exactly.
Hey, over here! I think they went into the sewer.
Yo, man, I said it. I told them when they built it, putting a sewer entrance underneath what was supposed to be the most secure vault in the museum is just grossly irresponsible, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you, but they don't really pay us to think. But regardless, they gotta be around here somewhere.
You're right. You know what? You're right. But we need to split up, cover more ground.
That's a great idea. I love that idea.
No, you're the one who usually has the great ideas.
No, my ideas suck. You have the best ideas every time.
Come on.
No, you always have the greatest ideas.
Oh, God!
Next time, you get the barrel.
So, Bob and Wade, biggest preach in the world. Everybody should go subscribe to Lord Minion 777 and Bob, who now streams on Facebook. Facebook.com/MySkerm, I think is what it is. I think so. Big breach in the world to those two there. What is there really to talk about in this scene? It's a real sewer. It's a real sewage treatment train. It sucked. It was horrible. Everything about it stank. Like the words on the pipes that say like scum, and that's real. We didn't dress any of this like, to dress it up. This was all there because that's what it is. It's really
we were
a
there
pipe
for like
scum.
a whole week.
We were there for so long. So much of this was shot there, and I was like, why did I write so much in a decrepit sewer and horrible wasteland? But whatever. It was beautiful. Like, and
It looks so good.
It looks so good, and that's what matters. You guys can't smell it, so it's all fine. All fine. All right, keep going.
All right, let's keep moving. The sewers have to drain somewhere, so all we gotta do is follow the stream until we find the exit. It's that easy. Oh, God. A sewer. Why'd you have to pick a sewer, huh? There's nothing good about a sewer. It's dark, it's dirty, it's damp. Ugh. Oh. Well. Looks like our luck might be changing. I think the tunnel splits off two different ways down there. So, partner. No, not this time. Me. You wanted me to do that, didn't you? Well, could you hand me that rag behind you? Thanks, buddy. All right, now, whatever that guy was running from, I'm sure it couldn't have been that bad. Or at least it didn't sound that close. So, let's just keep moving. And it looks like we've got two choices in front of us. The dark tunnel that security guard just ran down from and then screamed and then died in. Or the light tunnel, where there's possibly an end to it, where it might drain to an escape so we can be scot-free and enjoy our loot. Well, which is it gonna be?
Someone said this isn't a sewer. It's a sewage treatment plant.
Yes.
Which some might say is worse.
Yeah, it's worse. Yeah, much worse. So it's when I said it's dark and disgusting and damp and the water's dripping, that's because it's raining. It was raining and washing this horrid water straight down on our heads.
So when we like scouted out this location, there's actually not very much like underground tunnel work that we had to work with. There was a secondary part that they're like, oh, people have shot down in this section before, but it had just been raining, so it was all flooded.
Yeah.
So they were like, if it doesn't rain and I think the pump was broken. I don't know. There were parts that were flooded that we were unable to film in.
Yeah.
So it was all wet.
Just wet everything.
Wet, flooded
horrible,
awfulness.
Flooded, disgusting, kicking up all this like horrible
Literally,
dirt.
this entire thing is scheduled. This entire decommission plant is scheduled or was scheduled to be demolished right about now, I think. So I don't even know if it's still there.
Yeah.
Which is a bummer because there's a lot of films that want this look. And so the fact that these old places are being torn down is for the best, but kind of a bummer for the film industry.
Bummer, a little bummer, but you know, they'll get over it. I think that we could do without this. All right, so a lot of people are asking, where is the dead beaver? It is not here. It is somewhere else. We will tell you when we get there.
It was at this location, different part of
but
the
not
video.
not underground. I don't know when we talked about the dead beaver.
I don't know.
When did we talk about a dead beaver? But a lot of people know about the dead beaver.
You mentioned it on stream at one point.
At one point, yeah. I guess I did. Either way.
Teasing it.
Okay, so green for dark tunnel, red for light tunnel. Green for dark, red for light. All you members, especially you new members,
get those paddles out.
Look in your emotes. You have a special red and green paddle. It's green for going lefty-loo most of the time and red for going righty-roo. We're going green for dark, red for left. Get those paddles out.
No, green for dark, red for right.
Yeah, red for light. All right, I'm seeing lots of red. It's all red. Red. I'm seeing nothing but red. It's like 100% red. That is weird. I've never seen it so one-sided on the redness. It is like completely red. Man, you guys are unanimous in the redness of it. Wow. Red, huh? Huh. You know, maybe I'll give it some more time and maybe like some... No, just red. It's only red. Wow. We're going red. We're going light. We have to.
I know we do.
We have to. We have to.
sorry,
I know
friends.
all you thirsty people. Oh, Darky Daddy. Oh,
We'll
yeah.
skip to that later.
We'll get to it later. Oh, dark me, Daddy. Daddy me, darkness. The darkness. Oh, yeah, we're going light. We're going light tunnel. Yeah.
Light, please.
Oh, all right. Wow, for a second there, I thought you were going to choose the tunnel with all the screaming and the death. Anyway, come on. If that's the exit, then we are so close to being scot-free. Oh, that sounds like a drain to me. Freedom!
Well, that didn't go as I expected. Oh, where the hell are we? Hey, can you pass me that piece of driftwood over there? Thanks. Here, take my hand. Okay. So, we are somehow in the middle of the ocean with no one around to help us, and no way to call for help. No matter. We'll improvise. I'm an improvisationer. Okay, so if we're stuck out here, there's only two possible things we could do. We could wait for someone to rescue us, or we could try to row home with these arms of mine. I can't be that far, right? I mean, we were just in a sewer and we're in the ocean, so logically speaking, if this place follows standard logic, which why wouldn't it? Just look at it, it seems logical to me. It shouldn't be that far.
Okay. Everyone go to Cranbershire and tell him he's the greatest.
He's incredible.
And Lixian and Gritty Sugar.
They all collabed on this bad
They
boy.
collabed on this bad boy. We were originally gonna do this live action on the green screen with a raft that we built.
There was a raft built.
There was a raft built. We were ready to do it. We were gonna do like silks for waves and stuff like that. And then Cranbrersher contacted me the day before we were supposed to shoot this, and he was like, "Hey, I'm in between projects right now on his big projects that he's doing for real shit." And he's like, "I've got about 3 months. You know, you need me to animate any video?" And I'm like,
Boy howdy.
"Boy howdy do I!" And he did it, and he nailed it.
Because it really was like you were really like, I want to be in the ocean, and we're like, we're in the middle of Texas. How
Yeah, budget again.
So right, like you can't really, and trying to shoot something on the water, like just impossible, right? Especially with like the what you see in the next couple scenes.
Yeah.
So it was a lot of like concessions of like how to do it stylized in like a cool way.
Yeah.
And then it was like lightning bolt, lightning, boom, boom. Just animate it.
Just animate it. Just animate it. We'll just animate it. We're just gonna animate it.
I say just animate it. That makes it sound like, oh, you just animate it.
You just
no, but like it's so much better for it. It's so much better
It's
than
so
if
much
it had
better.
been live action.
And it's so special because the people that see this are just so excited because they're like, "This is great. This is so cool." And it is. It's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. So cool. My computer can't handle the rendering. All right, whatever. So we're going to go green for wait for rescue, red for row home. Red for row, green for wait. Guess we're wait. Or no, I mean, we're waiting. Here,
waiting
not
to
waiting
decide
for
if we're
them.
going to wait.
Green for wait, red for rescue.
You do a lot of falling.
I
A lot
love-
of, like, Geronimo. Fall.
I love a good fall. I love good fall. Okay, it looks pretty split-ish.
Well, both of these paths are important paths.
Both of these paths are important. One probably just to get to the appreciable people.
Yeah. Well, both. Well, I guess no. One to get to
One.
your character, one to get to the priest.
Yeah. Red.
Oh, it's so split, you guys.
It's very split. This one actually is split. I completely rigged the election on the last one. I think it's slightly red. Slightly. I'm trying to look at the words too.
I think it's green.
No, green's being like people are spamming bigger
Yeah.
chunks of green, but individually, I think it's like.
I don't know, man. You're the boss. You're the man in charge.
I think it's red.
Okay.
I think it's red.
Go with your
Anyway, we'll get back to. I think
Yeah,
yeah,
okay.
it's red. Okay, we're gonna row.
All right, now you're talking. Time to put these big, strong hands to good use. This adventure may have taken a few unexpected turns, but trust you me when I say that our luck is about to turn around. Hey, hold on, buddy. Hold on.
Don't worry about it. Come on. We'll get away from that stupid storm. And you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Down right here, nice. You okay? Hey, come on. Hey, come on. You got this. Get up. Come on. All right. You okay? You all right? Hey, you okay?
Oh, man. I don't know what happened out there. I don't know what's going on. That storm just came out of nowhere. And now we're just here on an island or some archipelago or something like that. I don't know. But what I do know is we need to go into survival mode. So what should we do? Maybe we should, we'll build a sign.
Perfect. Then people flying over in planes or on kites or hang gliders or something like that, they'll be able to see it. We'll make it big and vibrant. Or maybe we should build a shelter first, or find a shelter. There's got to be something here that can keep us away from the storm that popped up out of nowhere. All right. What do you think?
Okay, so this one, the only thing of note here, besides Cranbrush's and Gritty and Lixian's amazing animation, is I had to carry a 200-pound man plus a $30,000 camera rig on my shoulder.
So when you see like Mark carrying you and your hands are dangling, that's Mark actually carrying the cameraman. I don't know if the shot really does it justice.
But the alternative was
Oh, yeah.
not, because it was literally, he was draped over my shoulder and you could see both our feet and it was just really problematic. So I was like, I'm just going to lift you. And everyone behind the scene was like, no, don't do it. I'm like, trust me, I can do it. Because I'm walking barefoot up slippery mud. So
The
they're
fact
like,
that you're barefoot at this location is also like terrifying.
Oh, very
There's
scary.
so much poison ivy and
there's
so many
snakes,
snakes and
spiders. I could have died at any moment.
I can't believe you're barefoot.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Anyway, so what we're going to do actually is we're going to build a sign first.
Okay.
Because we need to cover all of this.
Yeah.
So you don't even get a choice here. Get used to it. Sit back, relax. We're going for a ride.
Yeah, probably for the best. I mean, if we went and found shelter and there wasn't a sign here when someone flew overhead, we'd be doomed. So let's build a big, beautiful sign. I'll start working with what we have here. You go find some sticks, maybe a rock or something, and it'll be great. What's that you got? Wait a minute. That looks familiar. Not again!
They have the marker.
The marker?
The marker!
Marker? You mean that stick we found on the beach? I think
No, that was simply a relay to let us know if someone wanted to return the marker to us.
Oh, you mean this?
Yes, that is the marker.
Oh, well, I'm glad we could return it to you.
Your humility is humbling to us, oh great human.
Oh, well, thanks. You know, you ask anybody around, they'll tell you I'm the most humble guy around.
Truly, you are the pinnacle of your species.
Yeah, that's what my mom always says.
As you already well know, that marker contains the sum total of all knowledge our race has ever gathered. The secrets of the universe and all the technological advances you could ever hope for.
Oh, wow.
By returning this to us, you are very clearly stating that you, as representative of humanity, are willing to let mankind struggle and risk total annihilation, rather than accept our assistance.
Hang on a second. That's not
The fact that you are willing to let humanity wander through the darkness on their own swells our hearts with pride. You are a young species, but you are oh so brave.
Okay, there's just a misunderstanding here. I am
Please,
not...
noble human, let us know your name so that we may remember you and your great leadership.
Wait.
We will always remember you, noble human Wait.
What? That's not my name.
Now erase your memories so that your journey through life shall remain pure, as you have chosen and obviously desire.
No!
Purging memories! You will always be remembered, Umwait. Just not by you.
This one makes me sad. This one bums me out.
Why does it bum you out?
Because I don't know. The things that make me sad in your projects are when you were like desperately trying to do something and know what, like that gets me.
Yeah, well,
I know it's stupid, but like,
all right, big preach to Game Grumps. The Game Grumps. They unfortunately couldn't be there on set.
are they busy or something?
Well, what's funny is Aaron was originally gonna play the warden.
Yeah.
And Danny was originally going to be one of the guards in the very first video.
Yeah.
But they were going on tour, like when we were shooting, the shoot dates were so far away from each other. It was just very difficult. So I was like, hey, we've got these aliens. What if it was originally 3 aliens and they were just going to be
Yeah.
like weird voices that I get voice actors for. But then I just crunched the lines into 2. It worked out perfectly. They did a great job. Like, it was just perfect. So, like, I'm so glad. So, everyone go to Game Grumps, give them a big old subscription, and give them a smooch from me. Just go like, hey, Mark gives you a mwah. Mark smooches you for being a part of Heist. Just let him know that I'm giving a big mwah. Got one of these, a wet one. Really sloppy with this kiss.
Yeah, a lot of the other YouTubers and people that you had involved in this, it was very like it fluctuated a lot who was playing who because there's so much scheduling involved, and as you can imagine, all of these people are incredibly busy.
Oh yeah.
So it was like, well, when are you available? Well, maybe we can shoot this on this day, and then you can play this character.
What a juggling
It was
act.
constantly like shifting. I
They're live right now. Go tell them I gave them a big old mwah. Give them a big mwah from me. If they're live streaming right now, go give them a big old mwah. Give them a
that.
mwah. Give me one of those.
Don't give them so much.
Mwah. Give me one of these. And just, mwah. Okay, I'm done. All right. So we're gonna back up.
That's another abduction or date reference where
Yeah.
you get abducted in the first
Just
one.
find a thing. That's why I say not again. Yeah. So we're gonna go back to here, and we're gonna go find a shelter for probably our favorite set. I don't know. Rose is pretty good too.
No, but this, in my mind, these sequences are the best example of like what you're trying to do in this project.
Yeah,
Like when we
definitely.
after we shot and we just had all the raw footage, these were what we would show everybody.
Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, that's probably a good move. We could... This way. Okay. Just be careful and be on the lookout for anything, like a tent or a hotel or something like that. Okay, yeah. I think this could work. We could shelter up here. We just need to rig some tents out of... What, you see something? Oh, good, fine. That'll be perfect. Who the hell are you?
My name isn't important, friendo, but welcome. Welcome to my cave. This?
Yeah.
Are you afraid of a little bit of blood? Are you? It's nothing to worry about. I was just eating some delicious meat. I got more, actually. I got more for you if you want. Come on. I got more if you'd like. Just take a step into my cave.
Okay, well, before we do, how about you explain the giant pile of bones right there? That'd be great.
Of course. You gotta keep the bones out of the cave. The cave is where you keep your meat. You gotta separate your bones from your meat. Otherwise, you're gonna get chaos. So what do you say, friendos? You wanna step inside for a little bite?
Well, you know, we're busy.
Oh,
We're busy.
come on. What are you busy doing? You look a little bit hungry, and I haven't had someone in so long. And I would love to have you guys because you two look like such interesting friends.
Well, as disturbing as that phrasing was, I leave all of the important decisions to my most interesting friend. So, what do you think we should we go?
I think you should go. Come on.
Okay, so I love this scene. We were in a hurry, but Matt Pat is amazing.
I mean, incredible.
Incredible. Like, undeniable. He just owned this. Like, every part of this. Yeah, there we go. He just was that good. And like I love the writing in this segment.
Yeah.
He took it to like another level. He's just committed 100% to the character, and like you can't sometimes you can't pay for that. Like just someone to really get into it. And so Matt Pat deserves the biggest appreciation in the world. And we're not even done with this segment. He's got a lot more coming at you hot and heavy. So there's this small channel called The Game Theorists.
I don't know if you've heard of it.
They're up and coming. They're okay. The videos are okay, but Matt Pat himself is stunning. Like, just he was so goddamn good. So give him like the driest smooch for me, like a puff of dust. Yeah, just dusty smooch.
Well, yeah, he was a theater guy.
Give me sorry, what? Huh?
No, he was a theater guy.
Yeah, he was a theater
And that's what we were
guy.
saying before, how we realized that you ask a lot of all of the guests that you had on
Yes,
this
yeah.
because they're all very long monologues.
Yes.
So it's a lot of memorizing. You can't just cut away.
Yeah.
You know, like they have to be in it the whole time.
Yeah.
So he was perfect.
He was perfect. He really nailed it 100%. Okay. So, and all in all, another thing you don't know is mosquitoes in this cave. There are mosquitoes everywhere. You can see me right here. You see how I just like swat. That's because you can see. I don't know if you can see in the compressor, but there's a mosquito just right there. And I just instinctively, because I've been swatting at them so long, and just like.
The rest of us are like swimming in bug spray. But
Bug
you guys
spray.
couldn't really.
Yeah, because it would wash off the dirt that we had on there, so we
Yeah.
needed to keep the makeup. So it was just like we just got bit a lot.
Yeah.
A lot. Okay, so green, enter the cave. Red, run away. Red for run. Red for danger. Green for go in that cave. Go for it. Green means get some food.
I love the thumbs up. It's a dusty old thumbs up.
Get that meat! Ah, yeah, it's nothing but green. Gotta get that meat. Gotta get that sweet, tasty, delicious meat. All right, here we go.
Oh, no, sure. Yeah. Hey, maybe I misjudged you. You seem like a friendly type of guy. And we sure are hungry. Can you hear my stomach rumbling?
Oh, can I? Well, I got a solution for that. The table's all ready for you two.
The table is all ready for us.
Watch your head. I'm so sorry about the state of my cave. I didn't realize that I would be having some guests for dinner. Here, let me get the lights for you. Been trapped on this island for 20 years. So lonely. So very, very lonely. But now I have you. Friends. Such close friends. Close friends. So, my friends, would you like to have a bite to eat?
Oh boy, would I. I'm starving. I haven't eaten in minutes.
Oh, that's great to hear, my friend. A hungry boy like you needs to take a very special seat in my very well-worn dining throne.
A whole throne dedicated just to dining. You must live like royalty on this deserted island.
Oh, don't you worry your pretty head, because dessert is just gonna happen right after the main course.
Wow. What do you say, buddy? You gonna go first for me? I don't know if I can wait.
Okay. All right. So, it's so beautiful. Like, the way this came together is just so beautiful. There's a few hiccups here and there that I would smooth out, but it's this whole scene for having grasshoppers raining down on our heads from the giant hole in the cave. This couldn't have gone any better. Like, this is about as pristine as I wanted the rest of the series to be.
Big preach to the crew who
Oh,
hauled their equipment a mile into this
we're a mile into a cave, by the way. We're a mile in.
And the overnight, these were overnight shoots. Because, okay, can we talk about the parameters of shooting in this cave?
Yeah.
So what was that? So we were scheduled for 3 days in this cave.
Yeah, we were.
But it was over Memorial Day weekend?
Some
whatever
weekend
the
like
holiday, whatever holiday, Memorial Day, I don't know. So a super busy weekend. This cave is Longhorn Cavern. They do a lot of tours. So like less than a week before we start shooting, they say, hey, because they need to have employees there while we're in the cave, obviously, right? To like make sure we're not doing anything crazy. They just need people on staff. And they're like, hey, we can't properly staff our like daytime tours and staff 3 night shoots. We can only staff you for 2 days.
Yeah.
So we had to smash 3 days worth of shooting into 2 days.
My God.
I have.
My God.
I'll have to show you guys later. I have video and photos of Mark's like crazy whiteboard of him just straight up. This is before we even knew, before we had shot anything. So we didn't know how long these shots were going to take. We were just guessing. And Mark is like, I think this shot will take 10 minutes. This will take 5 minutes. We walk here. This will take 15. And we did it in 2 days. You were right.
We did it in 2 days.
Your math was right.
My math was almost perfect.
It was unbelievable.
We had to sacrifice some shots because of daylight we lost, but we picked those up. Like the scenes you just saw in the other location with the building a sign, those were supposed to be here outside of the cave, but we picked those up later. But that's just because we needed those in the day. But yeah, we did it. Okay, so green for golly gee, Mark, you go get some food. Red for
It's okay, Chica.
green for go for it, Mark. You got this. Red for really? You? No way. Me.
I also think that this split off is a great example of like the whole choose your own adventure thing.
Yeah,
Because-
it really
because
is.
It's very difficult to do a lot of these like hand jokes and these first person jokes with such a large camera rig.
Yeah.
But this one I think really nailed it.
These videos here are a perfect example of like the lessons that I want to take forward into the next one. They're all the right time.
Yeah.
A lot of the videos extended beyond what they wanted them to be. These are all crisp.
1.5 to 2.5 minutes.
A lot
is
of
like
it's
the sweet spot.
Yeah, a lot of it's just due to Matt Pat. He was so goddamn good. So I wanted to make sure that like these come through. All right, it looks like it's red. It's a lot of both. Ooh.
I don't know.
A lot of green there. Red, green, red. It might just be... no, there's red. Oh, red. Is it red or green? You make this call. It's real
I
tough.
think it's a lot of green. Well, okay, I just said that.
Yeah, you like think one and then it's...
I don't know, man.
All right. I think it's slightly majority red. Okay. I think.
Well, goody! I do so love me a volunteer. Come on in and take a seat.
Oh, you lucky dog. Why don't you go sit down and get yourself some grub?
Oh, take a nice seat in my dining throne. Get you all set up here. For safety.
Oh, this is the best. Only the fanciest restaurants have this kind of service.
Oh, and speaking of excellent service, you can't be sitting in my special dining throne without the very special dining hood. Let me just put this right on your head. Now do me a favor and close your eyes and think about all the food that you could possibly want.
Hey, remember to save some for me.
Maybe it's best for you to close your eyes to enhance the experience.
Oh, makes sense to me. They're close.
Can you smell the delicious meat?
Yes, I can.
Well, get ready, because you're about to get what's coming to you. In 3, 2, 1! Bon appetit.
But, you know, maybe being trapped on a deserted island ain't such a bad thing after all. Oh, I almost forgot about this thing. I knew a 2,000-year-old salt shaker would come in handy. Hey, why aren't you eating?
Oh, none for me. I'm not hungry.
True to his word, he gives you a buffet of tasty morsels every day for the rest of your life. You and Mark spend the next few years in bliss with a parade of bountiful, delicious food that you can eat to your heart's content. You never did figure out where all that food was coming from, but at the end of the day, when it tastes this good, does it really matter? Does it?
I love that so much.
That freeze frame is hilarious.
That was not in the script, the freeze frame. It's just that the assistant director who calls cut when I'm in there, he didn't call cut. so it's just me and Pat just like I just told him to hold it. Like, we're just gonna hold it there so we can take a picture and then transition. And it's just they didn't yell cut. They did not yell cut. So then we were like, it's so funny. You just had to leave it in. Like, you could not leave it in. Oh, also, I can point out here, big goof. This was supposed to be this is supposed to be down here, but we didn't account for the fact that YouTube scoots these up. So that's why it's covering the title. It's not supposed to do that. We didn't
We're
plan
working with some of YouTube's parameters here.
Yeah, anyway. But yeah, so biggest pre-issue in the world, the Matt Pat. Send all the love to Matt Pat. The Pat of the Matt. The Matt Pat. Mattis Patis. Matisse Patis.
And the way that the sheet perfectly covers the camera, but you can still see through it.
Yeah.
Oh, mwah, mwah.
We didn't we didn't do an experiment and try to plan that one out. It's just like this.
It looks so good.
This is how it was and how it looked out, and like the dialogue is crisp. Like his laughing came across right. And I'm about to blow y'all's minds real quick. I'm about to blow y'all's flip dickin' minds. Matt Pat was not the original person who was going to be the Hermit.
I didn't know if that was the secret or not.
Matt Pat was not the first choice for the Hermit. I hate to say it. I'm about to blust you nuts on this one. Here comes the truth bomb. The Hermit was originally supposed to be Mr. Jack Spadici. But he couldn't make it due to a scheduling conflict.
Which is kind of wild.
What?
It's wild.
Wild. Yeah, because I can't imagine it being different. I can't imagine. Yeah. Like, gasp,
Yeah.
indeed. Yeah. Because right now, like, and no discredit to Sean, but it's like, Matt Pat did such a
It just would have been so different.
It's like when I said Aaron was supposed to be the warden. I
Yeah.
can't see that now. When I first wrote it, I was like, oh yeah, he's a great warden. Yeah, it's perfect. But now Mick is warden. It's like, of course. Mick was supposed to be crazy Ed.
Yeah.
It was all shifted around. Yeah, it was
It
all
was
shifted.
constantly moving around.
Yeah, it was all shifted around. Yeah.
You never really know, man.
Yeah. It would have been so different.
Yeah.
And not in a bad way.
No, it just would have been different.
But it would have been different. It would have been different. And it's like a different world, a different choice. Timelines, they all intersect. It's all a wibbly wobbly timey-wimey thing. All right. I say we shift gears. We don't go back to Pirate yet. We go see the other guest stars because I want to make sure we highlight
that's
all the
fine.
guest stars
Yeah.
first. While we still got these lovely people's attentions, because these guys have the attention span of a chipmunk.
I know.
And like, if we don't constantly dangle our keys in front of here, they're just gonna go away.
You're
Hey,
gonna
look!
see my orbital laser bombardment homing beacon? That was my
Wow!
voice.
Wow! It's a tape measurer.
That's the only thing that I'm in this.
Looky, Lou! It's a yellow tape measurer. This is gonna entertain her for like hours. Ooh!
No, that's the only part that you hear me in. Is that little?
Oh yeah.
No, it's not worth it. It's just
The orbital.
orbital laser bombardment homing beacon.
Yeah. Oh, look, see, they got it. Ooh. Oh, what is it doing? It's such a weird. Oh. Well, lovely noise. Wow. Is it over here? Oh, is it over here? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, follow it with your eyes. Follow it.
When we were doing the sound mixes, if our sound guy didn't have a sound effect for it, one of us would just go up and riff on
Yep.
the mic and try to do it. So a lot of it's just like Mark making noises, and
Yeah.
and then
That's
he would like
awesome.
shift, modulate it however.
Yeah. Okay, all right, we're gonna shift gears. We're gonna go back in time. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Guys, I'm gonna see. I know you guys come through for me on these things, and I know I was let down before, but I'm so excited that you guys won't let me down again. I'm gonna go to the first video and I'm gonna check the number of likes on it, and I know you guys really did it for me this time. I know it. I give second chances because I believe in people for second chances. I believe that people deserve second chances, and I know you won't let me down because I believe in you. So let's see this. Let's all celebrate the victory that we have together here, right here and now. I know you guys pulled through for me. I know.
Oh, what's going on? Oh, woohoo! Oh, you big baby. Oh, suck it up.
How can you be so mean to me? Look how zoomed in I've got it.
I see that.
Oh wow, that's a nice zoom. All right, whatever. Listen, guys.
Oh.
What do I like my own video? That's
Every like counts.
every like counts.
I've liked it on all my accounts.
Every
You
like.
think I haven't logged into multiple accounts to like all these videos?
I know you
I
have.
absolutely
I
have.
know you have, but
I
these
like
people
every
haven't.
single video on Mark's channel as a point of pride.
Thank you, Amy.
I do.
I know you do.
It's grassroots, you know.
I know it is. It's all grassroots. We gotta dig deep and we gotta lift from our chutzpahs. We gotta dig from the chutzpah. We gotta. It is grassroots. It's about. It's not about enjoying the content. It's about loyalty. Are you loyal? Are you loyal?
Oh, goodness.
Are you loyal? Or are you not loyal?
Oh, goodness.
Which one of you is loyal?
Oh, goodness gracious.
All right, I'm gonna refresh here.
What are we watching? What are we watching now?
Hang on, I gotta. Where are we drop? Oh, look at that.
Ooh.
Now that's what I'm talking
Have the
about.
dislikes gone up?
No, not much.
Not
Maybe
much.
they have a few, but thank you. Thank you guys. This is what I'm talking about. This is loyalty. This is what we're all about here. Here.
That's it?
That's
it.
That's it. Here, we're loyal. We are, all of us, loyal. To the ends of the earth, we loyal. We bleed. Pink mustaches. I don't know. All right, we're moving on. We're going to go see some other guest stars. Whoop, whoop.
Where are we going?
Oh, I'll show you where we're going.
Ready.
I'll show you where we're going. I will show you where we are going.
I'm sorry for the sniffles. I'm a little bit sicky.
Okay, oops, I gotta go back and show them where we're going. Oh!
Oh!
No, my camera!
Oh no!
No! Not like this!
Oh no, Siggy!
Did it run out of batteries? Oh, it did.
Oh no!
I don't know. Can you run downstairs? There's a
Yeah.
battery on the charger down there.
Where? Where's the charger?
On the computer desk down there.
Okay. Plugged in or?
Yeah. If this one doesn't work.
Okay.
Guys, listen. Guys, no, don't run away. I know I can't jingle the keys. I know I can't jingle the tape measure, but please, no, don't go. There's so much more to see. I'm gonna tell you the secrets. I'm gonna tell you how this all connects. Guys, please, don't go. Are we here? Is we here? Oh, yes, we got it. Okay. Wait, no, not USB mode.
I got it.
What is that?
I got it.
No, I've got the battery. This one's
got
charged.
it. I've got it.
I've got it. There we are.
Whoa.
Hi. As promised, listen, I follow through on my promises. Okay, whatever.
Chica, oh my God, Chica.
Chica, get out. What are you doing? Go.
She loves to climb through the cables. She just loves it.
She really loves it.
She's like a little spy with like the lasers where she like tiptoes over the cables.
It's like a jungle. Okay. All right, so we are currently going to go to the car. This is after the first video, then guns blazing. We are going to the car. Here we go.
Yeah, good call. To be honest, I don't even know how to fly a helicopter. But come on, they might still be behind us. So we gotta get in and get out, and we gotta do that real quiet. So, hop in. All right, I'm gonna figure out how to hotwire this bad boy. Okay, I got it. All right, this is working. We're gonna get... No. Okay, hold on. I know how to lose him. Okay. Yeah, take that. What, you see something? Oh, come on. Don't lose your head. We're not out of the woods yet. All right, anyway. No time for jokes. We're pulling off here. Hold on. And I think we're good. Let me consult my map real quick, but we are right where we need to be. Yeah, we're doing great. And we've got the box. Oh. Now all we need to do is lie low and wait for the heat to die down. And then we can enjoy the fruits of our labor. But with those police patrolling around, we should probably stay here for a little bit longer. Why don't you take a nap? I'll take first watch, and I'll wake you up if there's any problems, any bandits, anything. Sweet dreams.
Someone in chat said, how do you hotwire a vehicle while driving? Actually, if you go and watch an old van video,
Yeah.
Mark has done this joke before where, like, you as the viewer in the van video is shutting the door and the car's already moving.
Yeah, so I've done this before. I just like the idea of it.
It's so funny.
I love doing things where people have to be like, wait, what? Like, just, yeah, it's already driving and I'm hotwiring. It's also a time thing. Like, you can save time in bits being like, I'm gonna hotwire this car. Hotwire, we're driving. Like,
Because it doesn't have to,
yeah.
you don't have to see the whole action, but because it's first person, you can't just cut.
Yeah, you can't cut.
So you have to see this whole action happen, so you have to make it short and snappy and entertaining in some way.
Yeah.
So that's why that's happening.
And yes, for those who are saying this is, for those who know, there's a certain ending that's a whole bunch of alternate realities.
That's
this
us.
is one of them. Yeah, that's...
Hi!
Hi from the future. There's alternate timelines overlapping, mixing up wherever they are. Yeah, anyway. Okay, so we're picking it back up. Right here.
Mark is also driving that.
Oh, hey, good morning,
Fake
sleepyhead.
screen.
Hope you slept well. There were no ambushes, no cops, no bears, no monsters in the woods, no nothing. For once, a plan went off without a hitch. So all you need to do is sit back, enjoy some breakfast while I drive us back to home base. It's fine. This is fine. It's fine. Because I don't think we're that far from base, so we could always just walk straight through the woods over there and find it. Conversely, I could try to fix the engine. I've seen at least one YouTube video on engines, so I kind of know what they look like. I'd have to guess, though. I've never seen this one before, but how different could engines be, honestly?
All right. So, yes, I was actually driving the car.
sorry.
That was very dangerous because there was also someone in the middle of the field with a light to hit during the blue light. I was not looking at the road
I mean, it's
during
the
that
middle
time.
of the night. You were, yeah.
Yeah. Either way. All right. So I would love to go fix the car. I would love that. I would love it.
I love fixing the car.
I love fixing the car, but
No, we should walk to base first.
we should definitely walk to
We
base.
want to see everybody first.
We need to see everybody. Then you guys can fawn over the glory that is me. What was it you said a while ago? It was just like everyone, or someone made a post on like Tumblr or something like everyone who's thirsting after like Illinois and Yancey eventually has to come to terms that they're just in love with me.
Yancey, really? Is that our excuse? It was someone on Tumblr. It was so funny.
No, I get it. I am unbelievably handsome, but I'm off the market. I'm sorry. Yancey's not, though, because he probably murdered his other girlfriend. And Illinois is not, because all of his associates die. But hey, Pirate Mark.
Single, ready to
Captain
mingle.
Magnum. Wink, 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 wink. He's got a couple tree trunks waiting for you, if you know what I mean. Yeah.
Jesus.
Sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Yeah, you guys are really missing out.
All right, here we go.
Oh. Okay. Well, if you're sure. But could you hold on to the box? Just be very careful with it. Oh, boy. All right, let's get to it. Maybe it won't be that bad, you know? The weather's hot, but nice, you know? The air is good. It's good for the body, the lungs, the kidneys, the gallbladder. Oh. Well, this looks promising. Whoa. Okay. So if we just go, whoa! Ooh, crap. I mean, I know we robbed a museum, but I didn't know it'd cause such a ruckus.
Lots of explosions.
Hey, look out! Hey, behind you! Behind you! Oh my God, we gotta go. Hey, we gotta go now. We gotta go now. Hey. Okay. Oh boy. Oh. Let's go. Come on. Go. 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 Come on. Come on. Hurry up. In here. In here. What the hell was that? Hey, you okay? Hey, you all right? Was that a cough? Are you getting sick? Here, now! Man, okay, do you need to tell me if you're getting sick, okay? Because I can go get you some cough medicine. I just need to know if it's that important. Maybe I can get you some cough drops. Maybe you could, like, use a rock and think it's a cough drop. Like, we don't have lots of options to deal with right now. Hello? Hi? Answer me!
Okay. So, big preach to Tyler and Ethan. I do love my explosion transitions, but Tyler gave y'all a big ol' smooch. Smoochies. Just all smooching up in there.
Crunching, squelching.
Yeah, that's how he kisses. If you didn't know, that's how Tyler kisses. He gives Tyler's. He gives Tyler's. They're not kisses. He gives Tyler's. And then I hit him with a rock, but it's not obvious that I hit him with a rock, but I definitely hit him. Let me go frame by frame here. Let's get the rockage. Wait, where is it?
There it is.
There it is.
There
Oh
it is.
yeah, I've already hit him. That's right. It's so close you can't even see it. But I hit him with a rock. I really did. He was like, "Yeah, hit me with a rock, man." You know, Tyler. Yeah, dude, hit me with a rock. And
Yeah,
I was
that's what he
like,
sounds like.
Tyler, but I don't know if that's a good idea. No, man, come on, hit me with a rock. And I was just like, well, if you're sure. He's like, I got a thick skull, man. Give me with that rock. And then Ethan coming up the way.
It's pretty good.
Pretty good zom. Pretty good zom.
This is where the dead beaver is.
Yeah, y'all were wondering where the dead beaver. Yeah, sound the air horns. Here's where is it? You can see it.
Well, it's
step
covered
back.
with the tarp, isn't it?
It's covered with a black bag. So
that bag.
right, it's blurry. Okay, yeah, that's about as clear as it's gonna get. Right here, there's a dead beaver. Right under there. Very dead. Extremely dead. Like beaver. It is just...
I mean, it looks like it bit an electrical wire and got electrocuted. And I mean, how would you describe the decomposition, Mark?
Visceral. Like extensive. Hey, there's warnings going out from the mods. Don't spam. Your account may be suspended. Beware.
Be careful.
Be careful. Spamming. You gotta be careful. Come on, you gotta be careful. All right, so there's a dead beaver right there.
I love that it's all on wheels. That you're.
Yeah,
I
it's
love
all
like
on-
it's a very subtle joke, but barricading the door
in one.
all in one swoop.
Yeah, I just.
That's very
just.
funny. Shut that.
Yeah. So, okay. So, green for golly gee, I've been bit. Or red for ruh-roh, zombies, but not me though. Okay?
Okay. This is also the hottest day.
So hot.
If you look in these next couple shots, the whole collar of Mark's suit is totally drenched.
Yeah.
I mean, it was rough.
Yeah.
It was rough for us not in three-piece suits.
Okay,
a lot
looks
of red.
like a lot of red, some green. Yeah, be careful about spam voting. You may get suspended. A lot of green, a lot of red. This is what I mean, like the choices were very split. This one's leaning red, but the choices very split. I like it. Okay, so red. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of people that want to go green, but you know.
We'll do this really quick.
Yeah. Oh, you want to do the
Oh no, oh, I guess you're right. I'm fine. Well, we don't need tell the truth, do we?
No.
Okay, let's try. I'm fine. Right?
Yeah, well, I guess we could. That's a good. It's
Okay.
It's 2 minutes. Let's go for it. I see a lot of green too. So.
We'll come right back.
We'll come right back.
What is it? What's wrong?
What? We don't know if that was an actual zombie. It could have just been a guy.
That's a Tyler Hick.
He did it for. Oh, damn you! Damn you, beautiful, brave soul! Go! Get out of here! I'll always remember you!
I have to pause it because there's a lot of jokes like this that are intentional. Like we barricade the front, but the back door is completely open. Like if you think about a lot of things in this, it's like it's a plot hole. No, this was intentional. Like a lot of these things that are like, oh, they forgot about the back door. It's like, nah, this is part of it. My humor is so highbrow, so complex.
That people mistake it for mistakes.
Exactly. My humor is so good. Yeah, people notice. Good.
So, you've fully changed into a zombie. But the bad end of most horror movies is somehow not so bad after all. You've even made friends here in the zombie apocalypse, and Zombeathan and Zombyler love going zombowling every Thursday. They also love going zombadmintoning every Wednesday, and zombgolfing every Monday. And on weekends, you all go zom camping and sing zombie songs all night long. It's not the worst thing that could have happened. Really.
Okay, whatever. I like that one.
Ethan's handshake, he came up with that.
Yeah, he came up with that just like on the fly. It was really good. All right, I'm fine. We're rolling right into it.
No, you're not okay? Wait, so no, you're not okay? Okay. Anyway, if you're good, then we need to find out what's actually happening out there. Seems like the gunfire died down at least. Maybe it's not so bad.
Oh, sweet baby!
Baby Jesus! Oh my God! The world is ending! Also, I'm on fire! Ah! Ah!
Well, maybe that'll be the worst of it. Either way, we gotta figure this out. What we don't know is what's actually happening out there.
Oh, the pain! Damn this very obvious zombie apocalypse! What the hell?
I mean, I can make an educated guess as to what's happening, but we need solid info if we're gonna make it out here alive.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, a zombie's eating my legs! It's got both of my legs! Not the pinky toe zombie, that's my...
Let's find something to help us survive. All right, now keep your eyes peeled. There's gotta be something in here that's gonna... Whoa! A radio. Oh, perfect.
Emergency broadcast. This is not a drill. Stay in your homes and lock your doors. Do not try to establish contact with loved ones. This is an
That's
emergency.
depressing.
Are you having a bad day? Well, why not stop by Fort Brannigan? We're the last military stronghold left against the zombie hordes. We're holding and we are very trusting of pretty much anyone. So stop by if you're not too busy, and we'll treat you real good. There's food and shelter and hot showers and free prime rib. Just take a left at the diner and follow the signs.
Well, that sounds promising.
I'm requesting assistance at my research lab. I may have figured out what's happening here. I just need some help. Please, anyone in the nearby area, come to my lab. Just take a right at the diner and follow the sign.
That sounds like work. I don't know. Trust some science nut or trust an equally trusting military type person? You've been pretty good at making choices. I don't need to take another crack at this one. But I'm telling you, free prime rib could be good, could be great. Hot showers, free food, a trusting man. It could be good stuff for the both of us. Or the science nut. That's also a possibility.
A
trusting man?
You can always trust a man.
I was really relying on like reverse psychology here. Like if I was super lean, this is one of those situations where I was like, if I super lean towards one, people will gravitate towards the other one. I'm pretty sure. But you know, I never know with this sort of shit. Shout out to Mo.
Mo.
I fucking love this scene so much. It's so stupid because originally this was written like he was gonna drive by at 1,000,000 miles. You were gonna hear him from it as like, oh God, the world's ending. Oh, I'm on fire. But like
Because of the location.
we didn't have the
and, like,
space to do that, so I just was like, how about he pulls up, and then halfway through his speech, he just lights on fire. I just really love the way he delivered like. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's so like it's just so funny. Cause this take was I was just like, hey, go, we got it already in the pipe. We've got a good shot. Let's just do one more. Have fun with it. Like just go crazy. And he just like is so funny. Like when he goes like, the zombie's eating my leg, not the pinky toe zombie. No, that's my her. like everyone behind the camera was busting up laughing. It was so unexpected and hilarious. So shout out to Mo. Okay, all right.
Soldier scientist. What
We're
do you
going green for scientists, green for green energy,
Red for blood.
red for blood like prime rib, like a good au jus. Red for the
rare.
the rarity of a prime rib. Green for golly gee, I love science. Green for science all the way, please for me. I love science. Green for me, please. Red for rare. I like mine rare. It's all green. It's pretty much all
All
green.
right. We're gonna go back to it though.
We'll go back.
Right. Ugh. Well, I guess you've never led me astray thus far, so if you think this scientist is our best bet, I suppose I can trust your judgment. After all, you've never given me a single reason to think you'd ever betray my undying trust. Oh. All right. The coast looks about as clear as it's ever gonna get, so... Follow me. I'll go first. You go second. And whatever you do, don't let a zombie go third. Now stay low, stay quiet, and stay on the lookout for the sign. Okay. All right, then. Maybe you should go first. I'll go second. Just watch out for zombies lurking around every corner. They could be anywhere. I got you good there. Ah, come on, don't be a dummy. Zombies don't hide around corners. They always hide in hallways or under your bed or in your closet or waiting for you behind. Oh, well, that's not very secret.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were zombies or raiders. You're not raiders, are you?
No, we're just lost. None of this makes any sense.
Exactly. None of this makes sense. Come inside, quickly, follow me. The zombies, the time, it's all out of whack. This way, and here. I don't think any of this was supposed to happen. And I'm not just talking about the zombie apocalypse. That's weird enough by itself. Excuse me? Okay, sorry about that. But that's not the half of it. I think it's just a symptom of a greater underlying problem.
Oh, okay. So what do you expect us to do about it?
No, shut up. I don't think you're supposed to do anything because I'm still not quite sure that any of this is still happening. More specifically, none of this should be happening, and yet it is. Look, a zombie apocalypse doesn't just happen all at once. It's a slow build over a few weeks, even by the most aggressive of theoretical scenarios. Haven't you two noticed?
I'm being
Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that.
No, time hasn't been funny at all.
Really? You haven't noticed things going unnaturally fast?
Good morning, Sleepy.
Things happening out of order for one another? Strange coincidences? Bizarre memories of things that you haven't even done yet? All within the last 24 hours?
Maybe.
My point is, there's something out there that's screwing up time and space. Some single thing is mixing a bunch of different timelines and realities together into a single dimension. They're all overlapping, and I know just how to track it.
Spare any food?
Raider! And I know just how to track it down.
I don't think that was a raider. I do. Hey, is this a gun?
No, it's a scanner. It's gonna help us track down the anomalies.
Oh.
It's like a dowsing rod, but for temporal inconsistencies.
That makes sense.
Yes, it does. So what I need from you two is to accompany me as we hunt down the anomaly. This can't be right.
What's happening?
Oh my God. You're the anomaly!
No way, that's impossible.
Oh, yes, it is! It's possible!
Whoa, whatever you're thinking about doing, you need to carefully reconsider it, okay?
Oh, I've thought about this plenty already. If we destroy the source of the disturbance, all the timelines will be set back into their original state. No more zombie apocalypse, no more time skips, no more overlaps. We're gonna be saving the world.
You don't know that?
Yes, I do.
Oh, how can you?
Look, I'm sorry, but I have to do this. And besides, if it works, your friend here will just reset to their original timeline.
Or you'll just kill them outright.
They'll be fine.
Oh, there's gotta be a better way.
I've done the calculations. The math checks out.
I don't care.
It's time to go, Anomaly.
I don't care what the math says. It's time to stay, friend.
Goodbye, Anomaly.
Hello, friend.
Okay. Lot of stuff happened in this one. It's a
Big one.
It's a big one, but it had to be a big one for all that she was saying. Rosanna Pansino.
I love her so much.
We love Ro. Ro's the best. Nerdy Nummies, Rosanna Pansino. She sings opera.
Did you guys see her opera video?
Did you see her opera
Go
video?
to her channel. Watch her sing opera.
She sang opera.
That's a talent that she has.
She speaks Chinese.
She's incredible.
She's really
an incredible woman.
Incredibly talented. We had to break up the scene into multiple chunks because it was so long. But
that's each gun blast is where you see that cut.
yeah, each gun blast is where you see the cut. And for those of you like who knew from the trailer, you guys watched the trailer. She in the trailer says traitor, but all I did is I took her saying raider here, and I took the "t" from Track It Down, turned it into traitor, because I thought it'd be more compelling. Everyone's asking what this 243. This is a chemical identification symbol. So these are different like hazards. I think
It's like
this
a
is
fire thing.
It's like
and,
toxicity, combustibility,
yeah.
acidity, something like that. I'm probably wrong on
This
that.
is an
but
actual lab, so that's just all their.
these are chemical identification symbols. That nothing more. Everyone that thinks that there's a second secret to be found in this series, there is not. It's only the code, and that leads to the website, and that's it. There is nothing else. I am not lying about that. Sorry. But like I said before, this series is just about fun. There's nothing dark.
It's tough too because it's like as much as I know, like a lot of people who were like watched the whole thing day one and found the website and stuff. That it's like, oh, that's all there is. But you have to think that like out of the percentage of people who watched it, the people who found the website is already like 2% of the people who even clicked on this video. So there's only so. As far as like where to spend the budget and like where to focus on, I love doing the super deep diggy stuff.
Yeah.
But I think there was only so much focus that we could put on that for a project, at least for this one, in terms of like hiding stuff like very deep that only thousandths of the people watching are going to ever see.
Yeah. But someone asked, but what's in the box? The behind the scenes. That's it. There's no big truth to be found about it. Like, I know Darkiplier is all like, do you really want to know what's inside this box? That's just to get curious about it. Yeah. What's inside the box is how we made the thing. That's what's inside the box. Yeah. That's the real timeline. If you want to look at it in some weird way, the real timeline inside the box is us making it. Like that's what it is. Look at it that way. If you really want to get some satisfaction out of it.
People come up with cool ideas.
Oh yeah, come up with your own thing. Yeah, we'll choose the best one and we'll go with that one.
Steal it.
We'll steal it. Yeah.
No.
All right. So the choice here now is not a choice because we're going to do this one first.
Okay.
We have to.
Yeah, we should.
No, you don't have to do this.
Trust me, this is for the greater good. Wait!
Run! Run!
Oh, come on!
Run!
Oh!
Go!
Okay. This is the only way!
No!
If you destroy the source, everything's gonna go back to normal!
Oh, forget your anomaly!
Oh! Oh, for the love of Jesus!
Ah!
Oh!
Oh.
Dead!
Oh.
I'm coming, buddy!
Oh man, she's kind of crazy, huh? But I think we can still get out of this if we just. Uh-oh.
That can't be good.
I'm alive. You're alive. Oh, wait. Oh, you're not alive. Okay, wait, hang on. Hey, come on now. Hey, buddy, it's me. It's me, Mark. Hey, come on, we're friends. Remember all the friendly times we had? Yeah.
Okay. Anyway. All right. Sorry.
That was not funny.
I'm sorry.
No, I don't like surprises.
I'm sorry.
I don't like being scared.
I'm sorry. I love this whole segment. I just love it. I love it so much. Just the dummy is so funny.
I have an interesting production note about this.
What?
So the room that the monitor is in, the monitor is like where I and the script supervisor and everyone would watch the takes happen. We were locked out of that room for this scene.
Chica move.
Excuse me, Chica. Yeah, so no one could actually see what was happening when you were filming this.
Which is shocking considering how complicated it is.
So it was like I could hear it in my headset. But I couldn't see it, so I was like, it probably looks good. I trust those guys. Like,
Yeah. Oh,
yeah, we got totally locked out of that room.
I'm coming, buddy. This is me throwing the dummy. I literally scoot down. I'm coming, buddy. I throw it as hard as I can and I run. Oh wait, can you see me? Wait.
Wait. Do you see? Is that you?
Wait.
No.
There. No, that's a box. Okay.
Oh.
Well, maybe. Hang on.
No, you're so sneaky.
Nope, there I am.
Where?
Right there.
Oh.
There I am.
Oh. Oops.
I'm not that sneaky.
Wait, play that real time.
It's very hard to notice, but
I have not noticed that.
it's very small. But yeah, I'm there.
Oh no, you're so fast.
I'm very fast, yeah. That wasn't sped up at all. That was just like I hauled ass.
That can't be good.
And dead. Okay. All right, so we're going back.
Can we talk about how beautiful the set looks when it's all blown up?
Oh yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
I thought retroactively we should have had like an arm and a leg from Ro. Just
Yeah.
like and pieces of Chica, can you get out of there?
No, she's cozy there.
Chica, get out.
She's cozy girl.
Get out of there. Whoa. You gotta unplug this whole thing.
I know she is. Oh, I'm trapped.
Yeah, but pieces. I mean, there's my boot there, but whatever. It's fine. Pretty cool. I like it. It's funny.
I like that one.
Okay, but this is what is known as the canon true ending.
No.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're sorry now, are you? You were just trying to kill them, and now you're sorry?
Hey, I'm not doing this because I enjoy this. I'm trying to save humanity here.
Oh, well, great job, you big hero.
I'm not trying to be a big hero. I'm just doing what needs to be done. Oh my God. Oh, I am so sorry.
Oh, I am so sorry.
Okay, I'm marginally less sorry now.
Buddy, you gotta get out of here. Just run as fast as you can, take the box with you. You can still survive.
No, they can't. They've still been bitten by a zombie. They probably got a few hours left until they turn.
Yeah. Oh.
What's this box you're talking about?
Oh, yeah, before we got here, before the whole zombie apocalypse happened, we were breaking into this big museum downtown, and it was awesome. We broke into the most secure vault in there, and we stole this priceless ancient artifact. It was so cool! We had these grappling hooks, and we were all like, and we swung through the glass.
Wait, shut up!
What?
So you're saying that you stole an ancient, priceless artifact immediately before the world went to shit?
Uh-huh.
And your friend here has it in their possession?
That's what I was saying. We broke into the vault, grappling hook. I did a backflip.
Shut up. But can I see this box of yours?
Yeah, that's it. Pretty cool, right?
Oh, you idiot.
You idiot.
This is the anomaly.
This is the anomaly.
I'm destroying this thing right here, right now. Any objections this time?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That was so hard to get. I had to...
Fire in the hole!
Hey, you know, that's a nice museum. It's big. It's colorful. Why are we here?
Oh, hey, sorry. Museum's closed right now, so
Oh,
you have to
okay.
move along.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
I like your black outfit though, all black, nice.
Thank you. Yeah, stylish, right?
Is that the X2000?
Oh, yeah, you collect?
Yeah, I got a grappling gun. I had the 1500.
Oh, upgrade's totally worth it.
Yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
Unfortunately though, there is no grappling after 9, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
Yeah, that's my fault. I apologize.
Okay. Yeah. Museum will be open tomorrow though. Come back.
Okay, sounds good. Have a nice day.
You too. Cheers.
Okay. Wait a minute. What's this? That says, whatever. Probably nothing. Yeah. You, want to go on that date?
I don't wanna be free.
Okay, so I think we can talk over
Yeah.
this going on in the background. This is what's known as the canon ending. Yes, you see a map of the entire series. Look at all these lovely people.
I love them all so much.
Look at all these lovely people here. They are the loveliest people. I don't want to be free of this series. That's what it's all about. Like, and the Gregory Brothers, they made another rendition of this song, and it's just so good. Like, God, I'm so proud of how this show has turned out. I'm so proud. Look at all these people that were a part of it. This is what I mean when, like, projects to this scale that are made to this level, you know, people don't, like, just do this to make, like, a profit or something like that, you know. I'm not, like, tooting my own horn and like, I'm so great, but I'm just amazed that it exists. I am honest. I made it, and I'm amazed that it exists. Like, this shit doesn't happen, and it's so cool because we can control what happens. We get to decide, you, me, us, as a community, we get to decide, like, yeah, we're gonna make this happen. Like, you trust me. You become a member of the channel, you help fund the content. What the hell? Siri, you're not a part of this. You didn't help anything. You guys help me make this kind of things happen. It's a reality. It's all thanks to you guys. Legitimately, it's all thanks to you guys that this is even possible. It's literally just because you guys trusted me and enjoyed my content enough to be a part of it, to become a member of the channel, one thing, but just to be here in the first place, it's astonishing. Like, what? In what timeline is this happening? I was supposed to be an engineer, and yet I'm able to make these cool things. Like, that's so cool. That is so cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know it.
Like,
you know what we mean.
You know what? You know what we mean. It's so nuts, and I just have you guys to thank for it. Like, I really do. Like, there's nothing else to do but thank you guys for helping support this. Really, honestly, truly, thank you guys so much for being a part of it. And we're not done. We're not done. We got 2 more things that we need to see. Yeah. But just, yeah, my God, just thank you. And Rooster Teeth! Rooster Teeth! Woo, 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 woo! YouTube original! Woo, woo! Like, God, it's so cool. It is so cool. I am so happy about it. I am so thrilled. And that's why I'm so adamant with you guys about helping me promote this, because I want to do this again. I want more people to be able to do these kinds of things. I want people to push their creativity out there because it deserves to be out there. There's a lot of garbage that's being put out on the internet,
including by you.
And by me, definitely by me, absolutely by me, mostly by me. But there's a lot of, like, crap that's being made just because some company did some calculations and they said this is what they should make. But there's so many opportunities.
But the idea that, like, this kind of content can potentially break even and can be profitable.
Yes.
For
yeah.
YouTube.
Absolutely. I
Like,
want
it's
that
huge.
to happen. I want that. I would love to write, like, a Coca-Cola joke into the next one.
We said that from the get-go.
I would
like,
love that. Like, just help me make this something that's viable. Help me make this something that's viable for other people, and YouTube to be like, okay, this is a financially smart decision, which I don't think it would be a financially smart decision ever, because much like Netflix, they don't make they don't look at projects being like, this one is going to get me this many subscribers. I think it should overall improvement of the platform if there's more cool stuff like this coming out. But you guys are the key. You are the heart and soul behind it all. It all started 7.5 years ago with you guys trusting some schmuck in his mom's basement making videos. You guys trusted me from the very beginning, and that belief in me and being a part of this community that we were making is what led to this moment here. There are so many other people that are up and coming that are incredibly talented, incredibly funny, incredibly engaging people that need this kind of support. I am lucky to have it. And I'm asking you guys because I know the good that it'll do. So please trust me when I say, by pushing this out to more people, by getting more people to watch this show, you are directly helping the future of content on YouTube. It is not just me being selfish about it. It is me having this strong belief that the best content is yet to come, and it's not from me. It is from others who have this opportunity because we are paving the road for it. And I think that's great.
I think this was a big step for you, because you directed the Wilford Werfstash sketch. But to work with a crew of this scale, I at least personally was worried about it, only because I was worried it wouldn't have that same little spark that Date had. It wouldn't have that same little...
It wouldn't feel like we made it.
But it does. I think it does.
This feels like we made it.
Because you made it, you wrote it and directed it, and you're in it, and it's so heavily you.
Yeah.
And there really is no one else outside of YouTube who would give you that kind of control on a project.
Yeah, absolutely.
So as much as people are like, oh, put it on Netflix, put it wherever. At least at this point, YouTube is the platform that is willing to trust you.
Yeah.
And trust hopefully other creators to make this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And it can have the same heart, because I know YouTube Originals originally got a lot of crap because it just felt like they were picking a YouTuber and sticking them in a something else, It didn't feel, I don't know.
It didn't feel genuine.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel genuine to the platform. This thankfully, at least in my opinion, feels genuine to the platform. It feels like this is what should be happening. This is the heart and soul of it. This is what it's all about from the very beginning. This is what really matters in terms of content creation. Anyway, we're not done. We're gonna keep moving.
Anyway.
But
have
just
a lot of
thank
feelings.
you guys going on.
I have a lot of feelings.
I can't wait. Oh wait, no, this doesn't lead to it. This leads to a date. Okay, we're rolling right along.
To a date? We're rolling into a date?
Yeah, we're rolling into a date. All right, guys. All right.
Bonjour. Can't believe we didn't put a bonjour joke.
I can't believe it either. Bonjour, bonjour. Bonjour, il table. Oh, hi.
Oh, young, little baby Mark.
Rose. Bonjour. Bonsoir. Okay, anyway, sorry.
Soldier?
Yeah, we gotta go soldier. All right, the soldier.
Awesome. I was thinking the same thing. Free prime rib. Honestly, if you had made the other option, I might have had to veto it. No offense, but that science lady sounds crazy. All right, now follow me. I think the coast is clear. Looks like the shooting and/or fighting has moved on from here, so stick close to me and keep an eye out for that sign. Well, hey, I think it's through here. Come on, come on.
Hello? Hello?
Damn. I don't think anybody's here. Oh, well. Must have been an old broadcast. Maybe there's still some supplies we can scavenge,
Well, hi, Fred.
Oh, hi. Wow, you startled me.
I didn't mean to do that. This is the friendliest military installation on this side of the diner.
Oh, well, if it's so friendly, why are you pointing a gun at me?
That's because we've had some trust issues as of late. It turns out it only takes one bad apple to ruin Prime Rib Sunday. And you know, I thought it was gonna be one of the random people that just joined us to betray us. But no, it turns out it was my best friend who I'd been through thick and thin with. They thought it was a good idea to not tell me they were bit by a zombie. And do you know what happens when someone decides to be a jerk and turn into a zombie in the middle of the night? Everybody dies? Everybody dies! Except me! Good old trusted Ed, left alive to clean up the mess.
Oh, and you've done such a good job cleaning.
But don't worry, there's prime rib for the three of us.
Oh, well, that's great. Thank you. We really appreciate it.
But I need you to take your clothes off first.
Wait, what?
I need you to take off your clothes. I gotta inspect you for zombie bites. I guess you could call me Cautious Ed now.
No, that's a complete invasion of privacy. We're not gonna take our clothes off.
Okay. What are you hiding?
We're nothing. We're clean as a whistle.
Okay, drop your pants.
Why do you think I've been bit on the dick?
Because the dick is the most biteable part of the human body.
That doesn't make sense.
Billy got dick bit.
Who's Billy?
Okay. All right. So, big preach to soda
poppin'.
Soda poppin'. Yes.
Yeah, it is soda poppin'.
That's soda. Yeah. So, like, bigger preach because he doesn't do this sort of stuff.
Oh, no.
He's never really done like live action sketches, stuff like that. He's never really acted.
Yeah.
He didn't have to do this, and he just kind of like was like, all right, sure. I've heard that you're a kind of nice guy from other people. I think Bajira said I was nice. And so he's like, all right, sure, whatever. I guess I'll do it. And he did it. And he nailed it. And he nailed it in the worst of conditions. We had planes flying every 5 minutes, ruining take after take after take after take. And he had like one of the longest monologues.
Such a, I mean, you see it, this whole thing.
Such a long monologue. So like he would forget a line and then he'd like get really mad at himself. But I was like, no, dude, I get it. This is a long take. Like this.
He did
this
so
is,
good.
It'd be challenging for people like anyone. But he did great. He did great. He did great. I'm super happy with it. Like I also wouldn't have let him do bad. I'm not gonna. I wouldn't take it. I wouldn't have gone forward if it was bad. So like I'm super happy with it. I'm very, very happy with this. All right, Ed's hiding something.
Yeah. Why are you so desperate to see his pantsless?
What do you mean?
Oh, you know what I mean. So you were the only survivor of that incident, huh?
Yeah, so?
Oh, I'm thinking you're desperate to hide something from us.
I haven't been bit. Don't turn this back on me.
You've been bit, haven't you?
Yeah.
God, I bet there's no prime rib left either.
I got hungry and
Oh, damn it, Ed! No prime rib!
Hold this.
Okay.
I figured I was dead anyway, so I just ate all of it.
Oh, this is yours.
You know this. I ate all of it. I even rigged the whole place to blow because I don't want to turn and hurt anyone else.
Wait. You rigged the whole place to blow?
Yeah. Real sophisticated like too, with a timer and everything. Well, honestly, we got about 30 seconds till the whole place is blown to hell. Well, I'm not very good with numbers. For all I know, there could be about maybe...
Wow. 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 Oh, man. Oh, this is it. The world's coming to an end. Everyone's gone crazy, and we're the only sane ones left. Oh. Well, that sucks.
There's nothing we can do about it now, though. Oh, do you still have the box? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was gonna wait until we got back to base, but no time like the present. As you know, this is the world's oldest picnic basket. Yeah. Woo. Oh, boy. Oh, man. It's perfect. Yeah. It's crazy. This thing was gonna fetch a fortune on the black market. But there's... Anyway. But the most amazing thing about it is that the sandwiches inside are probably perfectly preserved over the past 2,000 years. And look at that. Perfectly preserved. Looks like we're working with PB&J and tuna. Oh boy. I don't know which one I want first. They're both so appetizing. Since you're gonna go all zombie on me, maybe you should be the one to pick. It's only fair. Which one do you want? Just leave enough for me, and I'll be happy. It's the only little bit of happiness I got left here.
It's sad.
I'm sad.
You're sad. Okay.
This one also bums me out, but I think it's the music. I think the music
Oh,
is
it's
like
super melancholy. Yeah. Okay, so again, Big Priest soda poppin', like he did great. Cause after he got that first scene done, he took off like a plane.
it's funny because planes.
Anyway.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Anyway, so he took. What's wrong with me?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Been live a little.
Been alive for a while. I go crazy. The thing is, like, people like lose energy over streams usually, and I do too. But that just like just makes me more literally insane. Like that 24-hour live stream I did that I was gonna go 48 hours. Like I got real nuts towards the end of that. But anyway, so I'm glad you guys are saying callback and not rehashing because yeah, it's a callback. It's a callback. It's definitely a callback. All right, PB&J green for the mold that's on it, or tuna red for the delicious red tuna. It's red tuna. It's bloody tuna. It's horrible. You're gonna be shitting blood after you eat this sandwich. Red for tuna, green for PB&J. You only get to pick one. You only get one. And then you'll have to watch the series. Red, oh God. Green for the vomit. Red for, Anyway, yeah, don't spam to vote. Your account may be suspended. All right, looks like a lot of red. All right, it looks like a lot of red. So if you want to see the PB&J, you got to go watch it.
Wow. 2,000-year-old tuna, huh? Oh boy, you're a brave one, I'll give you that. Here.
Wow. A 17 AD tuna fish sandwich. A great year. And oddly enough, that very sandwich contained the cure for zombification. Just as penicillin was discovered in the moss of a tree in the forest, so too was the cure for zombification slowly cultivating in the mayonnaise of that ancient sandwich. Who knew? The rest of the world is still fallen to the zombie plague, but with your immunized blood, you were eventually able to team up with some scientists and craft yourself a cure. This sets off a chain reaction of cures marching across the entire globe, finally ridding the world of the nightmare that was the zombie virus. Now that life has returned to normal, the box that contained the cure for zombieism sits in your living room collecting dust. A lovely centerpiece to cap off a crazy life.
Okay, so All right, so these choices went through a lot of iterations. These are inspired by Amy's work in A Date with Markiplier, doing these like montages and trying to explain how these were gonna go to the people who were making them was real tough. But God, I love it. I love this. I think it's so funny with just like these stock photos like going all over the place. What is that?
What? Oh, I don't know.
What is the animated emojis for the super chat are really cool. I like them a lot. They're real neat. I like them. I like them. They're real cool. Anyway, just wanted to say that. Thank you. What was the name? Thank you to Alpha Alex. Thank you so much for the super chat. What were you gonna say?
No, in terms of scheduling shoot days, there was never any time set aside to get these photos.
Oh yeah.
So they
That's
were
right.
real like, because everyone else is worried about getting everything on film, but it's like if we only have Ethan or Tyler or these other actors there for 1 or 2 days, it's like, oh no, we have to get these photos now. So that was a bit of something we had to stay on top of.
Yeah. I just heard YouTube is banning accounts for spam like that. Oh my God. All right, we're gonna bail on the voting system. The voting system is gone. We're not doing the voting anymore. I don't want anybody to get banned. Thank you, Alpha Alex. Again, man, you always work so hard. I'm proud of you and can't wait for your next work. Well, thank you. That's very sweet of you. That's very sweet. All right, we're moving on.
What are we moving on to?
We gotta see.
Oh no.
Who do you want to see?
I mean, there's other views, but is there any other people that we're forgetting?
I mean, no. I think we've gotten all the guest stars. I think we got all the guest stars.
Because there's Indy, we could see. Do we have things to talk about with it? I mean, it's like, what do we have to chit chat about?
I mean, maybe we're pretty.
Yeah.
We're pretty good.
Because there's nothing really that crazy about the Indiana Jones stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Hey.
Unless there's something that we're forgetting, friends.
I mean, there's like the various different characters.
I mean, you could do the Darkiplier one and talk about the effects and stuff.
I could.
I don't know if there's anything to say. I don't know, man. Warp Stash. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll just leave it like this.
Okay.
There is Wharf Stash. There is Darkiplier. There is Illinois. There is Pirate Mark, Captain Magnum. there's a lot of special surprises. For anyone that's watching this that has not seen it yet, we have probably tapped in about 50%.
Yeah.
Of all the videos that are in this live stream. We have only seen about 50%. There are tons and tons and tons and tons more surprises for you guys to see. Catherine!
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
We gotta go see Catherine. All right, everybody buckle up.
Catherine hasn't even seen her part. She's like, I don't need to see it. I'm
No?
okay. Yeah, she hasn't watched it. She's like, I don't need to see it to know that I'm in it. Also the reason I'm not in it, because what a nightmare that would be.
Aw.
Yeah, good call.
Okay, so for context...
But we were just in jail for life.
Brilliant, isn't it? It's all part of my master plan.
Oh, you smart son of a bitch. I rocket launcher, so you kind of got flawed logic there, buddy.
Sorry, we've shot way before, boy.
You think you're so clever, so smart. You think you've won. Well, pal, we've got another trick up our sleeves, too. Also, as well, open the box! That's enough out of you. You're late. And the only thing I hate more than people showing up late for their interview is people showing up early. And you're on the verge of doing both. But I'm a forgiving person, so let's just get on with the interview. Start the music! Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Wilfred Wolfstash, and oh, we have a spicy episode of Wolfstash tonight. Our special guest, the one, the only, the hero of the hour. What's your name again? It doesn't matter. I forget anyway. Let's get to know each other. Some lowball questions, some anecdotes, some funny stories. Why did you rob that museum? And what did you steal exactly? Tell me in great detail. Oh, and list all of your accomplices. Rank them in order of most handsome to most beautiful. Did they coerce you? Did you coerce them? Did you die? Did you fall in love? Don't tell me with words. Tell me with words. Oh, yes. Write down all your most illicit thoughts. And write them slow so I can savor the feeling. And if you need to take more time to think of your answer, just pause time. I think your magic box is useful for something like that. But while you're getting the answers, I'll get you set up with our frequent interview program. Every 10th interview, you get a free ice cream. Yeah. Still working some kinks out. Maybe next time we'll have mosquito in here. This time of year? Did you bring it in from that cave? Don't move. It's on your face. Just don't move a muscle.
Oh, I know you're not about to kill another guest.
Whoa, what makes you say that?
The gun? My office. I don't want to hear it now.
I have more excuses. Okay, all right. I'll be right back. But if you need me, just ring this bell, and I will be notified of your need. Coming. Am I fine?
We'll see.
All right, so that is the secret Wharf Stash ending. For those of you who have not seen it, it is literally just a meta joke. It is a joke. Everything's related to YouTube. Everything. He's interviewing you. When you get here, he is interviewing you, and the only way you can respond is by writing in the comments.
The comments are cool on this video.
The comments are cool. I had to give people a prompt because they didn't get it at first. So I was like, whoa, what was your first thing? But then people started to get it. He is interviewing you here. You get to write. This is our survey of what you thought of it. That's what this whole video is. It's literally us asking you. And then you write in the comments.
Also, it's just classic Wharf Stash. It's so old school.
It's very good. I like it.
Very, very old
We
school.
rented out the same
Yeah.
place we filmed all the other interviews again, just to get this specific scene set up like
One
this.
day that place is not going to exist anymore.
Yeah, this is
All of
gonna
a
be gone.
sudden, you're not going to be able to get it.
Yeah.
You're very lucky.
We had to film this after we got back to LA and Catherine here. Everyone preached to Catherine.
Woo, Catherine!
But I guess no one
No,
mentioned
preach
her.
to Catherine. I was
Okay.
so excited she was in this because I know that's another very niche fan thing.
Yeah. Yeah, this is like
This whole-
harkens back to Markiplier TV.
Yeah.
With the only person more powerful than Arstash is producer Catherine here. Yeah,
It's
it's pretty
funny.
cool. Yeah, that's real cool.
A little bonus.
Yeah, it's really nice. There's a lot of little nuances. If you pay attention to this series, you notice a lot of very cool little things. There's a lot of love that went into this.
Yeah.
There's a lot of love. So with that, we have covered all of the special guests in this series. To wrap up the story behind it, it's fun. Like, that's it. There's really no overarching theme to it. It doesn't really tie in to anything else I've done before. Like in the hallway, there's nods to Who Killed Markiplier,
Yeah.
but that's because that's very integral to who Darkiplier is as a character. It's less about this series tying into it. It's more about Darkiplier being mysterious and inserting himself wherever
Yeah.
he feels like being. You know, he kind of takes over it and brings his emotional baggage with him whenever he goes around, I guess you could call it that.
No, but I think it's cool to have all these old references that fans who have been around a long time would love,
Mhm.
but not feeling tied down to having to do that.
Yeah.
While also just making it fun for everybody and for the people who don't care about this.
Yeah.
Yeah, because not everyone does.
Yeah. So just seriously, thank you guys for enjoying this. Really, thank you. Honestly, truly, thank you guys so much. I am so grateful that you guys are willing to be here for this thing. And there are so many more surprises waiting for you. If you have not found all the endings yet, go hunt them down, because every single one is a bite-sized piece of fun that you are going to thoroughly enjoy. And there is still time to get the limited edition charity merch. This is not the specific design that is there, but this is what the design is in the style of. There's one for every single ego in this one here. I've actually got them right here. If you want to get these pieces of charity merch, go to Markiplier.com. There is a link in the description down there. There is one for Pirate Mark. There's one for Illinois. There is one for Dirk Plur. There's one for Yancey. All you Yancey stands out there, you know what it is. So you got to go to Markiplier.com to get them right now. Captain Magnum is waiting for you on his Magnum boat.
It's a small boat.
It's very small, but it only looks small because he's so huge. That's what it is, and I'm sticking to that. But seriously, thank you guys so much. Thank you to everybody that is supporting that. The charity this month is Team Trees. Every bit of the proceeds go towards Team Trees to plant trees for this earth. Also, if you have not checked out Edge of Sleep, there's a link to Edge of Sleep down in the description below. Check it out. It is another entirely finished story for you to enjoy. It is a podcast, a story podcast. Amy has listened to some of it.
It's so good.
It's so good.
It's so good.
It's well done.
I had heard some of it before it was fully mixed. I had
Yeah.
heard some of like the raw stuff, but let me tell you, the sound design,
Yeah, if you
Mark's
want
acting,
Thank
so
you.
good.
If you
So
want
good.
8 episodes of creepy, like dark, spooky goodness, go check it out. Link is in the description. Well, everyone is saying Edge of Sleep is awesome. It just had its last episode posted yesterday. So you got the whole thing waiting for you. Please go check it out. If you liked it, leave a review for it. And
Go stream I Don't Want to Be Free.
yeah, go
stream.
Go stream it. Yeah, it's on Spotify. I Don't
Go
Want to Be
jam
Free.
out.
So the song is on Spotify. The link is in that video, or just go down the path and see the video again. Go visit Yancey. He misses you. Maybe, I don't know. And finally, big thank you to all the members of the channel. Thank you, members, so much for being a part of this. If you didn't know, like, the members were really, really great in terms of keeping secrets, because I gave them some sneak peeks on projects. I do that for a lot of my projects. I give them sneak peeks because they're the reason I'm able to do things like this. They're it. If you want to become a member of the channel, there's a join button right down there. You can click that. You get some perks. We do weekly live streams every Monday, and I'm able to give you guys some behind the scenes looks at stuff, and there are exclusive member only videos that will be coming soon, now that I have more time for it.
And all sorts of other stuff down
Yeah.
the pipeline. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, lots.
There
and
always
lots.
is. There's always. I mean, it's like as soon as Heist kicked off, I feel like you were constantly like, "There's so much happening that I can't tell you," and it's still.
Yeah, there's still.
It's constantly like that.
So please check it out. Thank you, everybody that is becoming a member. We are going to be doing charity or member-only streams very soon. We're going to be doing another reverse charity live stream very soon. We are going to be doing a ton of really cool stuff. The next projects that I'm already working on are in the works.
They sure are.
They sure.
They sure are in the works.
They
It was
sure
like,
are in the
oh,
works.
after Heist is over, we're gonna have so much
free time. No.
I literally, it was like a week before Heist came out, and you were
Yeah.
like, more projects, more projects.
More projects, always. So there's
It's
going to be a
cool. There's
lot of
good
really
stuff.
cool stuff. Please consider being a member, because you not only help me create more stuff, you help me create more stuff for everybody to enjoy. So if you want to feel some sense of agency in this channel, if you want me to go to you for advice, because I do that a lot, like, please consider becoming a member. You get special perks for it. You get invited to the member-only Discord, where I try to communicate things with you guys, and just in general, really appreciate it. And if you can't become a member, that's totally fine as well. But look out for cool stuff coming the way of members real soon, and check out Heist. Please spread the word about Heist with Markiplier. Please do it. It is already doing wonderfully, but we can push it so much farther because it is really good. I'm not even saying that ironically. It is really good.
good.
It's really good. It's really
Really
good.
happy with it.
So please tell the world about it. And thank you, Amy.
Oh, thank you for
being
having me.
Creative
Sorry for
producer.
crashing this.
No, you were essential to making it happen.
It's interesting though. I don't think we've talked about this. Not to make this go on longer.
What?
That I wasn't gonna work on this originally.
Yeah,
That I was
yeah.
not involved in this
Yeah.
up until we actually went to Texas.
Yeah.
Because I was very adamant. I love interactive media. I have a degree in it. This is like the good stuff for me. But I mean, this is a huge production, right?
Yeah.
A huge crew. You know, it's not date. It wasn't us like going out without permits, sneaking shots, right?
Mhm.
So I was very adamant of like, there's no reason for me to be involved. Why would I be involved, right?
Yeah.
Like I never wanted you to be like, yes, move aside, professional filmmakers. My girlfriend will contribute to, you know what I mean? I was like,
Yeah.
hard no. But then we got there and we realized very quickly that for you to direct and star in this and to call all the shots simultaneously was going to be difficult. Not because you couldn't do it, but because physically it was impossible.
Yeah.
So I was brought on once that was realized, and I feel like we figured it out. I feel like we've really figured out a system.
It would not have been made the way it was made if you weren't behind that camera.
Yeah.
Also, people have let me know we forgot a guest.
Who did we
In
forget?
the Pirate Path, Eba. We gotta
Oh,
go.
we should bonus Jonas. You guys
Bonus
wanna
for everyone
see
that's still here.
Captain Magnum.
You guys want to see Captain Magnum? It's Captain Magnum. What? Okay, all right. We missed one guest. So hold on. Wait for it. Wait for rescue. I know nothing. Which one? Oh God, which one is it?
Oh.
Okay, here's the thing.
It's hard to remember.
I literally made this to be like, this is a coin toss. You have no idea. I think it's Golden Treasure.
Golden Treasure, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's Golden Treasure.
Couldn't have chosen better myself. Well, I probably could have, but no matter. You hear that? Set sail for the island of Golden Treasure. We've got our fortune to find. Hoist the mainsail, raise anchor, and ho! Cinch the sail, drop anchor, and we're here.
Well, for a place called the Island Golden Treasure, you'd think there'd be a tad bit more golden treasure lying around.
If it's treasure you seek, you need only reach out and claim it.
Oh, so it'd be that simple, do it?
Often, the hardest thing in life are the simplest thing to do.
Don't speak in riddles. I don't care for people who think too highly of their own vernacular.
I'm not trying to confuse you. I'm just stating.
Ah, shut your trap and just show us to the treasure.
Very well.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Treasure. Give me the treasure. Come on. It's waiting for us.
Treasure, the dream of a fool, but a boon for the worthy. So many crave it, so many wait for it, but yet so few are willing to pay the toll. No treasure is obtained without sacrifice, just as you sacrifice much to get here. Shall you be asked to sacrifice one thing more?
What have I told you about talking in riddles?
It's not a riddle. But do ask yourself, what do you value most in this world? Is it treasure?
Oh, yes.
No, I wasn't done. I'm asking you, is there anything in your life you truly value above treasure?
Wait. You're not saying. You can't be suggesting that
I had no idea.
You can't possibly mean.
If you let me finish, I could explain.
Damn you! Damn you and your damn riddles. My friend, I'm sorry for what I have to do.
What are you doing?
The hardest of
What are you doing?
Require the strongest.
No, what are you doing? No, God, no!
I love it. I love it. So that is Iba Cham.
Iba.
Iba, everybody give it
So
up for
great.
Iba. Okay, Iba actually auditioned for the role of the burning truck driver. That's what his original role. But his voice was so good. I was like, you have to be the seer.
Yeah.
You have to be. Like, there's no other choice. I forget who I originally wanted to be the guide. We were like auditioning people for it. We were just going to be there.
Because some of it was just like local Austin talent.
Iba with an I.
Mhm.
Iba. 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 Cham.
He's so cool.
Cham spelled like Thiam, I think. Iba Cham.
He's in the credits.
He's in the credits. He is great.
Such a cool dude.
Great.
Lovely.
So cool.
Everyone,
Love it.
every crew
Everyone
member,
so-
every cast member,
So goddamn good. So goddamn good.
so trusting of you.
So
And
trusting of me.
No, but so willing to just like
Yeah. Just
go
like
with it.
just be like, okay. Which
Sure,
I guess
whatever
is
you
their
say.
job. They're
No,
like,
I know,
yeah,
but they had like a good attitude about it because you asked a lot of them.
towards the end they were so into it.
Yeah.
Like, and I was so grateful. Like they were in it. They were in it to win it. And honestly, it turned out so good. Yeah. On to the next one, huh?
Good, I know. Hopefully.
No.
Maybe.
I mean, it's only been out for a week.
I know.
I know this, but you know, I can't believe it's only been out for a week. It feels like it's been out forever. Like
It's just existed in our heads for so long now.
yeah, it's been like since May. Well, since May, really.
We've had it. Yeah.
It's been cooking. But yeah, I want to do another one.
Totally different though.
I want to do a completely different one. Yeah.
What I mean, I'm not going to say anything about what we've talked about, but
Yeah.
but it wouldn't be a sequel. It would be a whole nother.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a sequel.
It's not
it'd just
like
be a
Heist Part
completely
2.
different-
A whole different format, just a different thing.
Just as fun, but in new ways.
Yeah. You don't want to just keep remaking the same shit.
Yeah, exactly. That would get boring.
Because Heist was very much like a proof of concept of Date with a larger budget.
Yes, exactly.
So we don't want to do that just over and over again, you know?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Because now you've seen this through.
Mhm.
So we got ideas cooking.
We got ideas.
You're cooking.
It'll be really cool, but we'll
That's a ways.
cap it off there. So thank you everybody so much. Check out the charity merch. If you
Yes.
haven't checked it out, markiplier.com. If you haven't checked out Edge of Sleep, there's tons of cool content there. If you're not a member yet and you want to help support the channel, there's a join button right down there. New features are on the way for members. Thank you, whoever that new member was just now. And if you have not seen the rest of A Heist with Markiplier, go check it out. And please, please help spread the word about it. Share it with a friend immediately after this live stream. Please take the time. It'll take you a minute, but if we all do it together, it'll make a huge difference.
It's also so much fun to play with other people.
It is.
So much fun.
It really is. It really, really is. And thank you, Amy.
Thank you, Mark.
Being there with
Thank
me.
you, Mark.
Thank you, Amy. And
Thank you, guys.
Thanks
Thanks for watching this.
Thank you for watching this. Hope you enjoyed it. And as
You'll
always,
be back to regularly.
Oh, yeah,
sorry,
tomorrow.
Not to interrupt.
Yeah, tomorrow.
the outro.
things are coming back into normal videos.
For all you
tomorrow.
guys that are just sick of Heist.
Yeah.
Just sick of it.
There was someone who was just like at the on the second day was like, "Well, I watched through all of Heist. When's Mark gonna upload?"
Yeah, I saw a lot of like, where's his upload? What's
Where's his
happening?
upload? What's going on?
Let's get to the.
Like, hold on. I gave you 61 videos.
That's how it goes.
Yeah.
We'll be back. Don't worry.
I'll be back. So thank you everybody so much for watching, and as always, we'll see you in the next video. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Thanks for watching. Bye.
Take care. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Links in the description.